You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm jiggling. I'm like a Tigger. The wonderful thing about Tiggers, because I'm all excited. I'm all excited because we are doing on and gone. That doesn't mean we're going to be on and then we're gone. Doesn't mean that, but we've only got an hour. But it basically means everything I show you now is literally last of stock. I've got next to nothing. Okay, so we will pop the quantities on the screen for you so you can see. Now, we've all been talking about the perfect stash gem. This is it. 40 carats of perfect rounds. And yet, the good news is, look, let me show you. They are faceted. They're Brazilian. They're 4mm rounds. So again, perfect for you, macrame, your kumahima, any gemstone, any design that you'd love to add a bit of sparkle, a bit of clear, dazzling sparkle. It's like a see-through glitter ball, isn't it? And they're absolutely natural. 40 carats in total. And they are glorious. Look at those little bubbles of beauty, of pure sparkle. Now, I know a lot of people talk about quartz being a very abundant mineral all over the world, but you know what? Trying to find a gem quality quartz is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. They're crystal, aren't they? They're like beautiful, perfect, sparkling little snippets of a glacier, aren't they? Look at those. Now, nearly half the stock's already gone. We've got to match the last price. It's a naughty price, it's a clearance price, on and gone. That's what we're saying to you. We're nearly in single figures. We're going under £10, I can tell you that right now. Boom. £5.95. Now imagine every single gemstone that you've got in your stash. This will complement every single one of them, and because they're faceted. Do you know why? Do you know why it just went so quickly? Because nearly every one of you went for 2. Big list of you didn't get them. I'm really sorry. That's the nature of this hour. Grab it quick. Grab it quick. Oh yeah. Okay. Now then, we're going to go straight in on this. It's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. Let me just show you this again. Fabulous quality. I'm just checking, yeah, it's a whole metre. It's the classic curb chain. You're going to need to be really quick on this. $14.95, and I've got 7 of them for an entire metre. It's going to be on, it's going to be gone. First come, first served. Metre, sterling silver, $9.25, curb chain, a whole metre. That's 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet if you are, just to give you an idea of what a metre does. There you go. See how quick it's going? Can you see how quick it's going? Okay, now this beauty. And Benny Ma, just bought you sterling silver chain, a whole metre. Now this was bought to you on New Year's Eve as a real treat. 115 carats, and I've only got 20 left. Do you know how many we started with originally, Martha? Could I ask that question on New Year's Eve? 107, so 150 went on New Year's Eve, 150. Now the colour there, exquisite. Absolutely textbook, violet blue, little hues of burgundy pink flooding throughout. A massive, in fact, by the time I finish talking, I will imagine these will have gone. Especially if I dare tell you, give me that price again, Martha, because I can't believe you're going to... Forget it. Let's go on to 10. Deb's looking at him and saying, you're not going to do
Seriously?
that, are you? Look at her, she's like, oh yeah? We've done it. We've done it. Can I show it you? Look, on my decollete, look at this. Can you believe it? Would you ever have... And look at the... Oh, gosh, the perfect saturation of colour. If you think we're having to go up to 1,000 metres below the Earth's surface to mine this for you, we have got you here the most. If you want the best quality of tanzanite for your pennies, because we see 80% of the world's tanzanite, we know good tanzanite. We only bring you brilliant tanzanite. Okay, so over allocated already. Gail, Anne, Debbie, Glynis, Wendy, Susan, Alison, Stephanie, Michelle. You've got to be so quick. Congratulations already to Sarah, Belinda, Karen, Sue, Hilary, Vilma, Stephanie. It is a very much case of nearly half the stock's gone already. I'm way over allocated. It could be yours. It could, I mean, if you've got the memory wire in the kit earlier, imagine making, I mean, just in fact that lovely ring that you made with the apatite.
Oh,
you could just have a tanzanite on there, couldn't you, Deb?
Yeah.
It'd be gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. Last four, they're gone. Okay. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I can have a little emotional moment on these. Look, do you know, I know we keep talking about facets, but the facet junctions on here, I've only got 10 left. I know, aren't they just
clear, pure water, aren't they?
yeah,
Spring
absolutely. It's like you imagine you're going up the Swiss Alps and you've got like natural spring water that you can just drink straight out of a mountain. I did that over near. That's exactly right. It just scoops with the water. Oh, amazing. Gotta show you. Again, we've just bought you those lovely little 4mm rounds. Imagine those as spacers on an earring with just one of these, look. Wouldn't that be pretty, look? Come on, sit. There we go, look. Oh, now how posh do I look already with those? Now those for me, I've got to be honest, those for me, because yes, they look lovely on the neckline, but you've got the skin tone coming through. For me personally, earrings every time. I know that doesn't show them very well. Sorry about that. But I just want to show,
a length of that spinel chain with the gold.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and then one of those on the end.
Yeah, they're lovely. Now, I think you're all waiting to see the price. Now, already, look, a third of the stock has gone straight away without you seeing a price. I'm going to take it under 50. Oh, she's done it. 11.95. Oh, well done, Martha. They've gone. You're not hanging around here, like, are you? Hey? Now, we've been bringing you... Oh, hang on. I've got some frosted quartz coming up. Now, let me show you these. I've only got... How many of these, sorry? I've only got 8 left. Now, look at those sparkle. 140 carats of black spinel in these irregular roughs. So you've got all this lovely, as Mother Nature intended, look at those. Look at those sparkle. 140 carats. We graduated the strand for you. Okay, 28 centimetre strand. Lovely glittering sparkle there coming through. Look on those. I love them. Just take you to the end of the strand, look here as well. Look, so you can see, because you've got lots of different sizes. We start at 5mm, 5x8mm, look, and then we go all the way through, all the way up to into the centre, those big bubbles of gorgeousness. So 5 to 8mm, 5mm up to 8mm. I've got to show you. Look at those. They're so funky. Completely natural. They're from the beautiful Thailand. Oh, who's been to Thailand?
No.
It's one of those places.
Not
Have
been
you
yet.
not? Have you been,
Yeah.
Em? No. Have you been, Mike? Not one of us have been. Martha's not been. I've always wanted to go.
I'd like to go.
My boyfriend went and lived there for 3 months with some Buddhists.
One of Pete's mates went and lived there teaching English for like 5 or 6 years. He was
Wow. Yeah, amazing, gorgeous. I'd love to go there. Thailand.
Nice.
Gorgeous. They've gone.
Oh.
They're gone. Oh, yeah, but clear quartz is. It's. I think if you. I'll get my words out in a minute. Sorry, everyone. I'll get my words out in a minute. But I think.
I know what you mean, though.
It's yeah. Clear quartz. I could spend 4 hours of a show on clear quartz.
Yeah, it is. It's incredible. Oh, that looks like sparkling water.
I don't like sparkling water, but
No,
I know what you
don't.
mean.
It makes me burp.
How can you say the word burp when we're showing these? Behave. Look at those little light bulbs of beauty, aren't they? Little light bulbs of beauty. Look at them. Again, they're just desperate to be earrings, aren't they? Look, top drilled. top drilled quartz, lovely. Now, the other ones were faceted in those little 4 mils, but it's lovely to have the smooth beauty of quartz as well. Clearance, whoop, 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 warning. As Lucy Nichol would say, clearance. I love it when she does that. Clearance. I hope she's all right. I miss Luce.
Oh, I miss Luce.
Yeah, do you know, I thought this morning about Lucy in the shower. I thought I'm going to have to give her a ring. I do all my thinking in the shower. In the shower, on the toilet. That's where I do all my thinking.
Yeah, get your best ideas in the bath.
Well, I don't like to waste the time, otherwise what's the point?
No.
Especially on the toilet. Wasted time.
It is.
Yeah, make decisions on who you're going to call. Lucy Nichols. I bet if she's watching thinking, oh, I'm going to switch my phone off. I'm going to turn my phone off quick if that nut is coming on. $5.95. We're racing through the availability. 20% of the stock has gone already. Now, the great thing is, you know, when you see a great deal, I say this all the time, it drives me mad on the big superstore where I go, and they send me a booklet every month. They go, these are the best deals. You go, brilliant. It goes, buy this, it's only this. And you go, yeah, great, I'll have loads. And they go, you can only have 2. Oh, it drives me to distraction.
Or we only had 10, so they're all out of stock.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, thanks for that.
Limited offer.
Yeah, but we don't do that. No, I think that is really good of Jewellery Maker. Yeah. I do, because we don't sort of say one person could take all 25 if they wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. If you need, especially with the bridal, with lots of bridal fairs start. I mean, have you seen all the signs coming up already? Yeah, that is it. Bridal season. We are on already, aren't we? Ready for the season ahead. Yeah, brilliant, perfect. Yeah. Okay, peridot, along with diamond, the only 2 gemstones that can. Oh gosh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can we just have a bit of quiet? Oh. Wow. 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 Oh, the facet work. Now, when Mike, our director, put this into what we class as the lighting box to actually film the jewellery today, normally he has it in there for as long as it takes for it to go around. We couldn't get him to take it out today. He wouldn't take it out. He would not take it out. We were like, all right, Mike, we've only got so many hours in the day. Come on. He was mesmerised. He was like a magpie, yeah. We said, all right, Mike, leave it, move. In the end, we had to say, move away from the peridot, Mike. He wouldn't leave it alone. Now, we talk about apatite being found on the moon. I mean, back in 2003, so about 12, 13 years ago, NASA, they discovered this on Mars. Now, think how robust, what extreme conditions. And bearing in mind, it's in the mantle of Earth, in the Earth's mantle. So we're talking. Now, if I remember this correctly, let me get the figures right. This forms with diamonds, and I'm right accessing the back parts of my brain grey matter now. 87 to, I have to close my eyes when I'm thinking, 87 to 91 miles below the Earth's surface. That's where this forms. Up to 91 miles. Now, if you think about that, now, say you're in Birmingham. That's effectively Birmingham in the West Midlands of central England to London. So, what, hour and a half's drive in the car, if you stick to the speed limit?
Yeah.
I do now, because my car tells me to. Warning!
I think that's awful.
It drives me mad. You are. Oh. Now, it's coloured by iron. It's got a good hardness to it. It's August birthstone. If you find 1 carat of this, 1 carat, then it's a rare gem. But you know the reason why you get... this is very high-grade peridot. Do you know, I'm just checking, United States of America for you as well. Really good quality, this parcel we've just recently received from the US of A. But do you know the reason you get so much for your pennies, even at this high grade? Is because the cost to mine peridot is substantially lower than things like diamonds, emeralds, tanzanites, substantially lower. And we pass that cost of mining, that low cost of mining, onto you. We don't sort of think, oh, great, we'll make a bit more money. No, we don't do that. Could we go a bit naughtier on these, though, please? I'm thinking about 25% if we could really push it. 25%? Oh, she has as well. I love it when I do that, because I always think they won't do that, really. Now look at that. if you want a high grade peridot, and if you, oh look. Now, when we get hold of peridot for you, there are so many grades of peridot. Now, some are very light green, some are very dark green, some are highly included. Look at this. This is absolute textbook peridot. You couldn't get a juicier, more perfect light lime green, unripened lime green. You couldn't get more clarity there if you begged me to. It's absolutely spectacular, and it jumps off the strand, doesn't it? I mean, it literally goes ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching off the strand. Do you like the sound effect then? Did you like it? But, and again, if I just show you one of these in the centre, look at the facet work. Look at that facet work. It is, look at it. There are, look how many facet junctions are there. And you have to do half the gemstone, the top half first, and then you have to do the second again. And it's all done by hand, and it's all about the pressure. So let me just explain this to you really quickly. You get like a piece of equipment, and there are certain critical angles for every gemstone. So you get a number. So sometimes it says put it in facet 38 and you give it 17 facets. There's a specific one for each gem. There's a number, and then you basically get a turntable that's going really, really fast, and you wet it a little bit, put the rod in, and then you have to by hand do that and give it all the number of. So if it's 17, you have to put 17. Then you have to turn the gemstone up in your stick and then do it all over again. And it's all about the pressure of your hand. If your pressure of your hand deviates a fraction, ruin the gemstone, because you've got odd facets and it looks awful. So, and I've tried it, and I was hopeless, absolute hopeless. But if you want those at 25% saving, high grade, then enjoy 56 carats of glorious peridot. Well done. Now, I did promise you, well done to everybody. If you want high, if you've always been waiting for a peridot and you think I want the best peridot I can get, that was it. Okay, now then, I did promise you. Now that was your on and gone. Okay, on and gone. Now we're talking brand spanking new. These are good. They give you like a lovely haze. You know, do you ever sort of, if you've ever driven to work in the morning, or you got up really, really early, and all the sort of the mist and the haze is drifting across the meadows. Have you ever seen that? And it's magical. It really, really is magical. Oh yeah, and these are almost like beautiful, the glow of the moon, very ethereal, yeah. Now these are brand new, clear quartz, but they've been frosted. Ooh, aren't they lovely? They are lovely, aren't they? Oh, they're so pretty. Oh wow, look at those. Can't take your eyes off them, can you? 8mm. Oh, they look. Oh, I'll tell you what, wouldn't they go lovely with the black spinel that we've just had? Yeah, I'll show you those together actually. Can I show you them together? Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh, Mike's so lovely. Mike, I never say this to you very often, but you know what? He's a lovely, lovely man. He's a lovely man. Lovely man. He's giggling, but he is. He's lovely. There we go, look. Oh, now, don't they go well together? Don't they go well? Oh, the black splendour is brand new. Yeah, we did say doing the clearance, it means you're going to get new product. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what you're getting. And if you managed to get the ones that we did, I think it was yesterday, where we had, and they were brand new as well, where you had the frosted with like a facet in the middle. There was a facet that ran through the middle.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you, yeah. And if you alternated it with just the frosting, that would look so cool.
I've got some in my stash that are around about that size, but rose quartz and frosted. Yeah. And I love them. I love them. I love them.
You love them.
I do. I love all of the frosted gemstones.
I do. Frosted druses as well. Yeah.
But the pink sapphire was frosted, wasn't it, that we had earlier?
Yeah, that'd look. Oh,
and
yeah.
So was the amethyst.
Yeah, that'd look lovely as well. Yeah, in the kit earlier. Yeah, with the amber. The reason I've just put this in.
Nice.
Yeah, let's do a premiere price. Let's be really naughty, Marth. We've both got the weekend off. We're all, oh, hang on. They're brand new. Brand new, and that naughty Marth has gone to a clearance price. Yeah, the reason I put the green onyx with it is because what I want to show you is, even when they're frosted or clear, when you've got clear quartz or frosted clear quartz, it pops any colour that goes with it. it sort of exaggerates the colour. I mean, I haven't seen green onyx for so long. Oh gosh, they're lovely. But yeah, so those clear quartz, green onyx there with the frosted clear quartz, just again pop that colour out. I mean, just to prove again, if I can just show you, look. I'll show you with those peridots if we've got any left. I can't imagine we have when we took 25% off. Look at that. Look at that. Got just 2 or 3 of those left apparently. I can't believe. Look at that. How yummy is that? It is yummy, isn't it? So Linda, well done. Claire in Gloucestershire, well done. Bernadette and Marie, Gail in Avon. Congratulations. Linda in Essex. We've got Julie in Cumbria, Leslie in Dumfries and Galloway. We've got Isabel in Angus, Debbie in Bedfordshire. I also am going to Bedfordshire when I go up to bed.
Yeah.
Does anybody else do that? I'm off to Bedfordshire. It was. I first saw it in Bridget Jones. Other rom-coms are available. But yeah, I'm going to Bedfordshire. It's lovely. £5.95. Isn't that brilliant? Brilliant. Should I give you a really quick count? We've got time for a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45, 49. Bad, is it? 49 I've got on there. Now that's an average. It's the carat weight. It's the carat weight. Now somebody just said, is there any chance, is the carat weight we confirm there for you, guarantee. Somebody just said, can you actually do the green onyx? Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, is that okay, Martha? Actually, there's me saying, yeah, of course we can. Might help if I've checked with the producer. Look at that against the pink.
Wow, that's nice.
Oh. Green onyx. Now, green's my favourite colour because chrome dioxide is my favourite gem. So any variation on green, I just love them. Now this, if you look at 100 carats, 300 carats in these droplets. Oh gosh, look at that inner glow. Bit like you, Deb. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's like somebody's shining a little sort of natural light through them, like a lantern behind. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, I could have a little moment about them. Does anybody else get this? Can I just ask everybody, either in the studio, Deb, or at home, is there sometimes when you unwrap a particular gemstone and it just catches you to the point where you always have like a little tear of happiness? I do.
Some of them do take your breath away and you just lose track of time completely because it draws you in.
See, they're doing that for me. Oh, they're so lovely. Oh, sorry, I'm gone. I'm having a moment. I'm having a senior moment. 300 carats. Yeah, it doesn't. No, 100. Now each one of those is 100. Frank Sinatra would have been 100, wouldn't he? He would have just reached his 100th birthday. He sang that, didn't he? Heaven. Oh no, it was Fred Astaire. I'm in heaven. I think it was Fred Astaire, wasn't it? Da 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 da. I bet Frank Sinatra covered it at some point. I bet he did. I bet he did. Because all those Bobby Darin, Matt Monro, my personal favourite. Oh, if Matt Monro comes on the radio, I have to pull over. I do. Yeah, it was Fred Astaire in Cheek to Cheek, yeah, with Ginger Rogers. Heaven, I'm in heaven. Da, 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 da. Now, if you were to buy each one of these strands, because we have put 3 in 1. Oh yeah. You should be £17.85, which is basically £5.95 each, isn't it? Which is already really naughty. Shall we go to £3.99 each? Yeah. Yeah. We're all in the studio going, yeah, why not? Don't forget, we've still got that amazing star buy coming up. Amalite. It is the deal of the year. I'm not doing the deal of the day, I'm going deal of 2016 to date.
That's going to be good.
Anyway, I've done it. £3.99 each. It's a shocker. It's an absolute shocker. It's brilliant. And we're rather in love with Martha for doing it, young lady that she is. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I love your name, Feriel. Oh, I love that name. Feriel.
Oh.
Feriel. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, Feriel, but I think it's just beautiful. Every time I see your name, I just think, oh, I'm in heaven with your name, Feriel. Oh, I'm always going to want to say it, Feriel. Feriel. Gail, Vanessa, Stephanie, Isabel. I can read it down there. It's okay, I can read it down there on the floor, it's fine. So I want to tell you all about the prices of Ammonite, you see, and my notes have just fallen on the floor, but it's okay. I've just twisted them. Oh, look at that, look at how, because of those droplets, look, and all the different sizes, look how they all bunch up together and all snuggle in.
They do, don't they? Yeah. They're a bit like those carved coral ones, beads that we have sometimes. They're like a little dumbbells for fairies. Do you know what I mean? What planet am I on today, honestly?
I love that. Dumbbells for fairies. I love you, Deb. Can I be in your world just for a second?
It's mad.
I can just imagine Fairy Jim.
Yeah.
With the little wings going.
They're even like pink and pale coral colour.
Fair, you never see a fat fairy, do you?
You don't.
You don't see a fat
That's
fairy.
very true.
You don't see a fat fairy.
But they sit really nicely. I like that.
Give me the giggles. Right, calm down, Zena. Behave yourself. Oh, they were on there, weren't they? Go back on your T-bar. Okay, right then. I'm going to have to go serious face now, because I am about to introduce arguably the singularly most rarest. I mean, you think of just quickly tanzanite, sarite, 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, paraiba tourmaline, sphalerite. These really rare gems. This next gemstone beats every single one of those, hands down, okay? And the beauty of being Jewellery Maker, you're going to get the quality, you're going to get the chromatic colour of shift of colour, you're going to get the iridescence, you're going to get everything you should get in an ammonite, but for a smidgen of the price that you should be paying. And this is your deal of the day coming up for you right now. Deal. We made you wait a bit then, didn't we? We were building the tension. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, first of all, if you've ever seen ammonite in jewellery on any of Gemporia UK or US, you are about to, I'm sure, agree with me that the ammonite I'm about to show you is of a very substantial size. Okay, let me tell you that first things, because you don't tend to see ammonite this big. Okay, so that in itself is a rare opportunity. I've never seen one this big on Jewellery Maker. It's a pear shot, pear dry. There we go. Now, there are two things that you want from arguably the rarest gemstone on the planet. You want what is known as, well, firstly, to get to the highest grade possible in an ammonite, you need a minimum of 3 primary colours. Now, if I hold that static, look, I know we've got studio lights trying to look, red, yellow, green, royal blue, and the rarely seen turquoise. Okay? Now, first thing to mention is they're like a human being. You know how we've all got our own DNA? And from your fingerprint or your DNA, you can, basically, it's you, nobody else. Not out of those billions of people could there be anybody else. It's exactly the same with an ammonite. I'll explain to you what an ammonite is in a moment, but this is the second sample, just to show you the difference. Now, to get a high grade of ammonite, you've got to have 3 primary colours. Now, I've already shown you in each one there. Look, again, you've got blue. Again, you've got turquoise. Again, you've got green, red and yellow. You can occasionally get purple and occasionally get a pinky tone, very rarely. But no two are the same. So if you get one back and think, oh, it didn't look exactly the same, what it will have is a minimum of 3 primary colours from Jewellery Maker, so it's top grade. Brilliant iridescence because it goes up in grades of levels of grading. Now from memory, sorry, I just want to check here, yeah. A-, start at the bottom, A+, AA. I'm just checking the grading because it differs to tanzanite. So A-, A+, AA grade. Now, although we don't grade ours here on Jewellery Maker, if you've got a minimum of 3 primary colours and if you've got brilliant iridescence, you're at the high AA grade end. Okay, so that's for me to tell you that. Also, that side, you never get a carat weight because it's organic. It's like an amylite. It's like a pearl and it's like an amber. So you may see these. I've seen it on websites where they give you a carat weight. They don't. You don't get carat weight. So please don't let people confuse you in the marketplace out there. You can't get a carat weight. It's impossible. Now, as I said, that high grade, you might look at those there. When I talk about the size, just bear in mind, for the entire planet Earth, it's not to sound dramatic, but it's absolutely legit. For entire planet Earth, all of the AA grade, high grade, the best grade amylite mined in a year, each year would fit into a shoebox. That's how rare this is. A shoebox. That's absolutely true. 100% true. A shoebox. That's it. Now, why is it so fascinating? Why is it so rare? Because you know what? It was 77 million years ago. Just picture it. The dinosaurs were just about to become extinct. This little sea-like squid creature, which was an ammonite, change the alpha and N, amylite, used to swim around in the oceans and right up until the dinosaurs became extinct, it was swimming around at the same time. But then it became extinct also. It took about 3 opportunities, twice before it nearly became extinct, but the 3rd time it did. It then settled on the ocean bed with a mineral called bonetonite, and then it sat there for 77 million years. You think if we're lucky, we're on the planet for 100 years, aren't we? If we're lucky as a human being. Sometimes 112, I think, was the oldest, or 114, but on average, 80 to 100 years, if you're lucky. 77 million years. And basically an amylite truly captures the essence and the beauty of this incredibly vibrant gemstone. I mean, these rare colours, these blues, these turquoise, these reds, these oranges. And what we mean by a chromatic shift of colour is when the light hits, if I take it out the light, okay, there's the gemstone. Look, it looks beautiful there, but then as the light hits, it's what's called a chrome. Look at that. Look at the magic there. Let me turn it away again from the light. You ready? That chromatic shift of colour. Now, it's like a coral bed almost, on a reef bed, isn't it, on an ocean? Can you think of one other gemstone that you've ever seen that can do that? Now you think labradorite has a lovely metallic shimmer of light within it, doesn't it? But it can't do this. It can't give you, look at that. Can you see, look in that one there? Reds. It's like a volcano erupting. Look, reds and yellows and lavas and greens and royal blue. And as I said, the royal blue in an amylite is one of the rarer colours. So anytime you get blue or turquoise or purple, you've got even rarer colours there. Now, let me tell you one other thing which is really important, okay? You are talking about and I say argue, the only reason I say argue, okay, I'm going to put my neck on the line here. This is the rarest gemstone in the world, okay? But there will always be a person that will argue, always. So there has to be 2 sides to an argument. So that's why we always say arguably. Now, I'm going to consult my notes now, if you don't mind. Right then, I went onto the Gem Collector website, part of the Gemporia group today, and there's only one, okay? Now, granted, it is pretty much double the size in length. But if you go onto the Gem Collector website, you go and search for amylite. Right now, I did it this morning, so unless anything's changed since 11 o'clock this morning, there was one, and it was, let me quote, £1,258 for a 44 mil in length, so it is double the size, 44 mil in length and 21 mil across. Now, let me put that into context. I also searched, do this for me now if you want to, go onto the World Wide Web, search for loose amylite gemstones, exactly what I did, and I found an American website. And slightly smaller at a 19 mil by 12 mil, these are 19 by 13, so very slightly out. And I quote, $315.51, which is £216.63 at today's exchange rate, or 291. I went for the cheapest one I could find, $291.35, which is £199.40. If I were to tell you, I'm going to go more than half of that today on Jewellery Maker. So if you can buy, arguably, the rarest gemstone on the planet for less than half the price you should be parting with. Okay, so if we are at £216 for the same size, well, slightly smaller, on an alternative website, currently at today's exchange rate at £216.63, or let's be super conservative, go for the cheapest one, £199. We've more than halved it there. But I did promise you £20 off the price, didn't I? I did promise you that earlier today if you were watching. For those of you saying, Zine, you did promise. Okay, I cannot stress that. For me at $64.95, that for me, I would absolutely, do you know what I would do? I would buy two if I had the budget. I would take one to a professional jeweler and I would personally have it professionally set in gold. That's what I would do. And I would then make a piece and sell it, and that would pay for my jewellery. That's what I would do. Now, can you see there, look, how individual. When I say no two pieces of amylite are the same, the reason I brought you two into the studio is so that you can see that. Now, Mary, congratulations. Judith, congratulations. She's done what I would do, and she's thought about getting two. Kathy's got them. Toyin's got them. And don't forget as well, if you want to actually, in fact, here you go. If you want to see, if you've never seen, in fact, a lot of guest designers have said to me, I've never seen one in the flesh. Can I just touch it? If you want to get this home, have a look at it yourself. See it in natural daylight. Because don't forget, look at the studio lights in there, trying to sort of take away the colour. They can't. They're failing miserably. But you wait till you see this in the flesh. If you want to get this home and actually enjoy it and touch it and feel it and look at it yourself, you've got 30 days. That's your prerogative, okay? And if it's not for you, then you just send it back. But we've got a 2% returns rate. Okay, so Cheryl in Maine, you've got two. You've done exactly what I would say. And that's what a lot of people do as well. Buy two, see which one they prefer. There you go. Isabel, good luck. Collector in Derbyshire, good luck. Collector in Merseyside, well done. As I said, the cheapest 19 by 12 millimetre amylite that I could find today, and I searched the entire World Wide Web, was £199.40, and we've just given it away at £64.95. Well done, everybody. Okay, now I've been chatting. You can still check those out. Have we got many of those? I doubt it. No. Got about 5 left. So Sharon, Isabel, collectors there, and people on the telephones. Kathy came in on the phone. Toyin came in on the phone. Judith came in on the phone. I've only got 5 left. Sorry. Okay, now I've been talking about champagne pearls all day, haven't I? Okay. First thing you need to do when you search for pearls, or you want to buy pearls, you've got to make sure that if you want genuine pearls, you've got to make sure they're not faux, they're not synthetic. That's your first thing. Guaranteed genuine. Secondly, you're looking for a good size, good smoothness, good iridescence or orient, and above all, the colour you're looking for. Are you ready? I've got everything in this strand. Everything. Yeah, Deb's just gone. Perfection. Look at this. 10 by 9 mil. I can tell you something right now. The average size of a pearl is 7 mil. That's your average size. So the second you go over a 7 millimetre, you can start to ask more for your pearl jewellery. It's that simple. So you've gone 7 mil, 8 mil, 9 mil, 10 by 9 mil. So that is a considerably above average size pearl. I've got to put this on my neckline. I normally say, do you mind? I'm doing it. I can't not. Look. Now, when the Queen, our lovely Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth II, when she posed to be the longest serving reigning monarch, she posed in a pearl necklace. She did. 3 strand. Her favourite necklace is a pearl necklace. Is Queen Elizabeth II. 3-strand necklace. Granted, it's 3 strands. She's not going to have one, is she? Not when she's the Queen of England. I wonder if she's watched Jewellery Maker. I might write to her. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know, Steve Bennett and Gemporia, they've sent jewellery, and we've had thank you letters. You know, from
Camilla.
Prince Camilla Parker Bowles, yeah. And we sent jewellery to our future Queen of England.
Oh.
Catherine. Oh, yeah. So we're, the Duchess of Cambridge. Gorgeous champagne pearls. Now, number one thing is, are your pearls genuine? Yes. Have you got a good size? Yes. Have you got smoothness? Yes. Have you got colour? Yes. Have you got uniformity? Yes. Have you got the orient? Yes. Have you got lustre, where the light dances off the pearl? Yes. So if you had one of those boxes, you know, when they say, can you tick this box for all these, you'd have a tick on everything, wouldn't you? Every single thing, every single box. Now, if at the box it said, are you going to pay far less than you should do for these pearls? What are you going to do? Tick the box? Yeah. £21.95. I want to go under 20, please, Martha. Come on. Come on. Let's go under 20. Come on. They're high-end pearls, fair enough, but we still got to go under 20. Just looks better, doesn't it? Makes us feel better. Oh, she has as well. Okay, can we... Martha, these are so good. If I can, could we give you a price per pearl, please? Hand-drilled as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 43. Nearly my age tomorrow.
Ooh.
42 pence for a pearl. 42 pence.
Wow.
We had a guest designer on recently, and I can't remember the size of the pearl, but I think it was only small. They went into a shop, bought one pearl before they knew about Jewellery Maker, bought one drilled pearl, and it was £14 on its own. These are genuine quality pearls, and because we source the pearls direct wherever possible, because we hand drill them ourselves, we strand them, we colour match, we size match. Do you know how many hours it takes to colour match and strand a strand of pearls like that? Colour match, size match, hours. Oh, now, do you know, I did see that Cheryl Schuttzine. I bought 2 Amolites knowing full well that I won't be returning any. She said, too pretty to send back. Not doing it. Great show, ladies. I did see Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl's very savvy. Cheryl knows her gemstones. She went, yeah, I ain't sending her back. Can you imagine champagne pearls with the Amolite pendant, Cheryl?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh. And Em just said, I bought that exact size Amolite from JM, the 19 by 13 mil. Did you, lovely? A short time ago, I bought 2 and I love them equally. Stunning. Yeah, I suppose it's like if you have twins. They might not look the same, but you can't, you know, you love them both equally, surely. I don't know, I don't have any children, but I'm guessing. But Cheryl, yeah, well done. Well done. Look at those with those pearls. Ooh. Oh, thanks for messaging us, M. I wonder what M's called. M in Northamptonshire. Marion, Margaret, Martha, Madeline,
Maybe
Marianne.
it's my mum.
Mum. Could be a mum. Yeah. Do you know I'm doing that? They might not be for me. I just saw a bouquet of flowers coming out and I just assumed they were for me, and I suddenly thought, actually, they might not be for me.
Happy birthday!
Oh, you lovely lot.
I've got an envelope, Rob.
There isn't it?
Yeah, thanks for the envelope, Rob.
You might want to open it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank
30
you.
tomorrow. A lovely Mark Smith has texted in earlier as well to say
Mark did.
happy 30th.
Oh,
so,
look. Oh, wow. Oh, can I have a smell?
yeah.
Oh, you lot are lovely. Oh, I nearly went there.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that's, do you know? Oh, that's proper. Set me off. Oh, actually, I thought I was going to go then.
Oh, breathe.
I'm such a soppy. Somebody's going to do something nice to me and I'm off. Thank you. Oh, and look. They've all written it. I bet they're all clean.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, I've got... Mike's giving me a kiss.
Oh. You said he was a nice boy.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Good job I did, didn't he? Otherwise he wouldn't have
Yeah.
put a kiss in. Oh, thank you, everyone. Sorry about that. It's my birthday tomorrow. Have I mentioned it? I've got a 3-day weekend of celebrations. Woohoo!
Ooh,
I'm even going in a
nice.
limousine. Yeah,
Really?
I'm going in a limousine. Yeah, sorry, Martha. Shall I? Sorry, Martha. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Where are these? Where are these? Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Where are they? Are they out? Are they out? No. Hang on. Oh, they were in here earlier.
What have you lost?
Can't find. I'm looking for some fossil coral.
Oh.
Where have they gone? Yep. Yep, they're not there now. Unless I'm having an absolute moment. Oh, Coral, she's brilliant. Oh. Coral. Ha, Coral. Yeah. Coral's just bought the fossil coral. Oh, I'd love to have a gemstone named after me. Oh, bless her. Thank you, Coral. Yeah, we should have put these in our on and gone because these are going to be on and gone, basically. Oh, I love them.
Fossil coral.
Look at these. They're like Hammerlite almost. And this, I've only got 11 left. Imagine these with the champagne pearls. Oh, yeah. Now look how fascinating they are. Look. Look at the pattern there. 240 carats. They do look like little segments of orange that have been sort of marinated in like port and then set into a cabochon or a mulled. Yeah, you know when you have a mulled one and you chuck a cinnamon stick in and you put a slice of orange in. Do you remember? It says to do that on the bottle, you know. Not that I've done it. Not that I drink. Not that I suggest I drink alcohol. But although I am having dry January. I'm having dry January apart from celebrations.
Oh.
So I can drink on my birthday.
Yeah.
Hello, Fiona Potter.
Hello, how are you?
All right, thank you. Oh, I've got a Fiona Potter cuddle as well.
Happy New Year.
Oh, I'm getting ready for my squidge. Okay, can we get the price in, my lovelies, on these lovely... Can I show you how different they are as well, look? £21.95. Now, we guarantee the carat weight, 240 carats, so well done to Tanya, Susan, Pippa, Belinda, Vilma, now Sharon and Sylvia, and collectors. I've only got 7 left. Now, I've just shown you the first 4. Oh, I've got a lovely... Oh, look at these 2 shapes as well. They're fascinating, aren't they? Fossil coral. Oh, yeah, now look at that. Do you see when we see... You know, when we say, look, about orange segments, look at that. Isn't it fascinating? Isn't that incredible? Now, it's lovely and smooth on the back. Really, really smooth. I was going to say like a baby's bottom, but that doesn't sound quite right, does it? But you know what I mean. Oh, I nearly dropped it then. I've only ever dropped anything down the top once on Jewellery Maker. Only ever once. Look at that. Oh, and look at the edge. Look at the edge. It's like lemons and oranges. Look, can you see? Orange and lemon. Yeah, do you remember at dance when you also have the thing, look, and you'd all go through it, and then you'd all go round and do it? Very odd. I don't remember
it was odd.
Properly. Yeah, kids don't sort of well, I don't know what it means for kids school for like, but I can't imagine they did that. Don't know.
No.
And you had your bottle of milk on the carpet in the store in the afternoon. I used to love that.
Oh, I hated it.
Yeah, you don't like milk though, do you?
No.
Oh, well, there you go.
And I especially don't like warm milk.
Oh, here we go. Diva Deb in the corner. I don't like milk. Imagine her. Do you want some milk? I don't like it warm. I bet you did as a baby.
No.
All babies. Little baby Louis, Steve Bennett's little boy, he will not... Last night we were in the pub. Well, I say in the pub. He was in the pub. He was only 4 months old. I tried to feed him. My boyfriend was trying to feed him. We were trying to burp him and everything. It was like... I've never had kids. Have you burped him? No idea how to do it. The little baby's like... but yeah, won't have it unless it's warm. Won't have it unless it's warm. They've nearly gone. They've nearly gone. Collector, Christine, Sharon, you're going to... Oh, Alison's just had 2. Oh, she has. She has. Now, oh gosh, I have been... No, Martha put this in for me today. She's very kind, is that Martha? I've only got 4 left. Now, this is my favourite gem in the world for me. This is the one that if I had to be left with one gemstone for the rest of my days, it would be this one. I've only got 4 chances. It's super, super, super rare. We've not seen it since November. I've only got 4 left. 87 carats. It's Russian chrome diopside. It's completely natural. Okay, Mother Nature. I mean, imagine the conditions of eastern Siberia in Russia. We're talking minus sub-zero temperatures. Mega difficult to mine. imagine a white snow-capped area, just white as far as the eye can see. No colour whatsoever. Look at that. Look at that. I've only got 3 left. Sorry. Now look at that. Now imagine in all that whiteness coming across a gemstone so vibrant. Imagine. You just almost can't. And this is, some locations for gemstones are the ultimate. Ceylon sapphire, Burmese ruby, you know, the ultimate Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline, Kashmir sapphire, the list goes on. Specific locations for gemstones that heighten the value. Same with Russian chrome diopside. Half a carat of chrome diopside, it is as rare can be. Can you imagine adding the amylite to this? Can you imagine? Yeah, now I actually got bought for Christmas by a customer, I won't embarrass them, but a droplet chrome diopside necklace, little droplets all across the neckline there, and it's absolutely beautiful, and it's literally little droplets like this on a sterling silver chain. I've just got to show, can we, I know we can't go, well, she just said it's, I've only got 3 left, look at that with the amylite. $84.95. Can we go, oh come on Martha, it says my birthday. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I don't think we've done this before, have we? No. Right, I just showed it with the amylite. We went to $84.95 on the amylite, and my lovely Martha's just said in my ear, she said, okay Zine, we'll do it for the very first time. It's a one-off. It's never happened before. This is again another deal of the day, dare we say it. It's a showstopper, $64.95. Again, what I would do with that, if $64.95 is a stretch, it is absolutely way below the market value that you should be paying, but split it with a friend. Have half each. 87 carats at $64.95. Incredible. Incredible. In fact, that as well, and again, you know, have a look on the website. Get yourself checked out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at the price of chrome diopside jewellery. Even on the Jewellery website. Go and have a look. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm having a hot flush now. Oh, I'm having a hot flush. I'm having a hot flush. Oh. Now, a little bit earlier on, I bought you this massive... oh sorry, were you looking for it? It's here. Just really quickly, just a recap. I've only got 20 left. You get the storage box. Really quickly, you got four different gauges of wire. You've got 10 double strands, including clear quartz, apatite, turquoise, labradorite and amethyst. And the biggest findings pack I think you've ever seen in your life. And we went to, and you get a storage box, 4 different types of chain, Rolo, Figaro. Now, amazingly, because we were feeling really generous, we gave it to you. Deb, as a challenge, didn't we, chicken?
I know, yeah.
I don't know why I keep calling everybody chicken face. It's gone really weird. I'll just pop them there.
You can't find earring stands.
You can't find earring stands. Oh, Emma's going to get some. Fiona, is there any earring stands out there? Do you want, 2 pairs, please. Wait, I tell you what,
Thanks,
poor Fiona Potters just come in the... Oh, we've only got 45 seconds, got to be really quick. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. The price for this kit was just $39.95. Those are lovely. Oh, I love the way you've done those. Have you just twisted some wire onto them?
No, they came in the kit and just stitched them on with wire.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Fiona Potter.
We've got earrings. Thank you.
And then you've done a turquoise pendant. Oh, sorry, we've only got seconds.
Quick.
Oh, no. Oh, look at those birds. Really quickly, we got Fiona Potter on the Late Show with Alison. I've never seen the first show anywhere. Quick. Gotta go. Sorry, oh gosh, we've run out of time. Fiona Potter and Ali, don't go anywhere. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? Oh my word, you have! Well done, Rob. My name is Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. For the past week or 2 weeks, I've had Ali Defoy, GIE, AJP, O/T. Overtime. But I wasn't on overtime, but it's finally been fixed by my fabulous producer, Rob. He's in the gallery. I've got Rob and Mike in the gallery looking after us tonight. There they are. Giving you waves. Oh, you look happy. I've got a lovely team with me. Coral, she's just nipped out actually, bless her. She's probably going to get us some water because she's ever so kind. And we've also got the lovely Emma on cameras looking fabulous in some special leggings. They look great. I've saved the best to last. It's our fabulous. It's been months since I've had the chance to, I've seen the lady, seen the dream, but I haven't had the chance to work with her. It's such an honour to be able to not only work with this lady, but to be able to be the relaunched team trio, or quartet, or quintet, however we wish to call ourselves, for tonight. It's the wonderful, gorgeous Fiona Potter. How are you?
I'm really well, and I'm really excited to be here and we're working with you again. It's absolutely brilliant. My first show of the new year, and I get to do it with you, so that's fantastic.
Oh, happy New Year to you.
Yeah, and you.
I said earlier, but it's nice to see it on the telly as well. If you've just tuned in and I haven't seen you yet this year, Happy New Year to you. I hope you've had a lovely time and hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful year. If you want to get in contact with us throughout the show, either use the website or text us. 60777 is a normal network number, so charges will apply just normally. And then GM Studio at the start of the text, just to make sure it comes through to our studio. It would be great to hear from you. Lots and lots planned this time. I've got so many treats, but there's something I need to show you that's a premiere. Now, many of you will know I've been working with you for a while on Jewellery Maker. I've got a new Jewellery Maker presenter page and this has featured on it tonight. It's really simple. This is a Russian dioxide, 32 carats, totally natural, all the way from Russia. The quality, I don't think you need me to tell you that. It is a premiere. You can see for yourself the depth of colour and the colour. Our very own, well, now this is very exciting actually, our very own gemologist for the company, we were talking to her earlier, and thanks to this wonderful lady, you're going to get a very special treat as my presenter's pick for you tonight. I'll tell you that in a wee second. But Hannah was thinking this would be around your £42 mark for you tonight. So I'm not going to let you know what's going to be a Jewellery Maker price for you tonight, but I will let on that this is a star buy in this very night. So about 10 to 8 I'll be bringing it to you. It's going to be our showstopper of the night. It's very exciting. There are a huge quantity. It is, hand on heart, I believe the biggest quantity of chrome dioxide from Russia I've ever had. 204. It's never going to be enough, but it's more than what we usually have the chance at, which is maybe 10s or 20s. I think I've been lucky if I've maybe had 80 once, but never 200. It's a huge opportunity and I cannot wait to bring that to you. So that will be coming up as my showstopper for the night. In this very hour, I have the clarity and the colour that you would dream of in a topaz, never expect in an aquamarine, but hope for. It's a premiere. It's coming your way in tonight's show. It will be around about 5:50 will do it for you. So 10 to 6 will bring this to you. It's that colour and clarity that we dream of in an aquamarine. You would hope for it in a topaz. You get a bit more clarity with that stone. You get a bit more colour naturally. This is coming your way. There are 100 in stock. It is a premiere and it's coming up within this very hour. You don't even need to wait. Now, I have a treat chosen very especially between myself and my producer Rob, and we chose for you, it's the biggest opportunity of black pearls I've seen like this. They're in a lovely, lovely shape. There are 300 in stock, 9x6mm. So it's a lovely shape. I would tend to call this just off a oval into a rondelle. It's beautiful. We don't have them in the building, very much so. Our very own Hannah, I just passed her in the corridor there, as you would have seen, Fiona, and she is off to visit our vault. Don't stop her on the way if you know where our vault is. She's gone to get us just one of them. She's not getting all 300. She's gone to get one, so don't try and stop her. And she's going to bring us our black pearls. Nobody's seen them yet other than my producer and I, who have had a look on the web picture, which you can't see yet because it's specially for us because it's brand new and you'll be the first to get it. So it's my presenter's pick of the night. I wanted to do something with a huge quantity, really, really big, something that everyone can get involved in, and I will promise you black pearls, 9x6mm, under £10. Yes, you are welcome. Cannot wait. Should we get started off with ruby zoisite? Fancy some of that? Now, I've not got 1 or 2 strands. I've got 3 double strands of this. Wait till you see this. Hello there. What a quality and colour. Very few people even know what ruby zoisite is. If you are one of them, you are one of very few. It's totally natural. Let me show you this. I've got a huge quantity. There are 900 carats in these 3 strands. Each one is totally natural. They're 85 centimetres per strand on average. You have got small nuggets, but I don't really think they're too small. They're pretty sizable. They go up to 11 by 3 millimetre from 2 by 1 millimetre. It's an 85 centimetre strand, as I say, for all 3 of them. Cranberry and apple. So if you've ever seen the fortune of wonderful zoisite, you'll know it's this lovely deep rich green with sort of black matrix within it. Have you seen tanzanite before? If you haven't, don't worry. If you have, you'll be thinking, oh yeah, I know tanzanite, isn't that blue? Tanzanite comes from the host rock zoisite. And when you get rubies forming on the surface of a zoisite, which sometimes happens, you get what's called ruby zoisite. So these are rubies on top of, real genuine rubies on top of zoisite. It's amazing, isn't it? Really something quite special. Not something we get often. Which is not a price I would have thought for the quantity and carat weight and the rarity, because I'm struggling to think of the last time I brought you ruby zoisite, and to bring you 900 carats for £6.95. I'm pretty excited about this for you. Not even 1 pence per carat we're looking at this moment in time. What a lovely, lovely treat. I've got lots of you getting involved already. Beverly's in there in West Yorkshire. Sasha's in as well. Collectors in Worcestershire. Shirley is in Lanarkshire. I've got County Meath, Aberdeenshire. So many of you are there taking an interest and taking the time to join us, and I cannot thank you enough. To get involved, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com or give us a call. Mad price for something we don't see much of, says Michelle in County Durham. I cannot agree with you more. Thank you so much for getting in contact. I definitely agree. And if this is how we start, and we start as we mean to carry on, I think it's only going to be an exceptionally special night. Another message from Margaret in Fife. Hi there. Evening, lovely ladies. Oh, lovely ladies. I'll take that. My producer said he is a lovely lady. Oh, Ali, what time will the black pearls be on? I'm getting that if I can't afford my good... I'm getting that if I can't afford my good taste. Oh, you will be able to treat yourself to this. If you put money aside for pearls, Margaret, you will. It's only going to be £10. It's coming up. All going well, Hannah gets back in time. It will be 6:30 as my presenter's pick. I tend to bring you my presenter's pick in the 6 o'clock hour, so always my second hour. So that will be very, very exciting. So about 6:30 we aim to get that on for you, but I'll give you updates throughout the show. But 6:30 is definitely when we try to get it on. Love that. Neon Appetite Nuggets. Now, there's something very exciting about these. There's not just a great quality, a great carat weight and colour. What's very exciting to me personally about these is that this colour, I don't know if you'll ever have seen this, Fiona Potter, or yourselves, is totally natural.
I love it.
You like it?
I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah. When I first came to work at Jewellery Maker,
I remember the day. Did we not work together on your first show?
We did. I think it was one of the first shows, definitely, and that was on. And it was sort of like, I can't believe I'm in this studio with all these amazing things, and that's what popped out at me.
And it does pop, doesn't it?
I've been buying it ever since.
Oh. Well, this one, I think you'll be wishing you were at home. Usually everybody, guest designer-wise, as you'll know if you're a regular, if you're always say, if Fiona's watching, can she get this for me? So I think it's your night tonight.
It is.
You're picking up everything for Alison, Tarry and Fleur today, bless you.
And Sammy, I usually get it for
as well.
and Nikki.
And Nikki. Well, literally, she watches all the shows, so literally, Fiona knows everything that's on, because usually she's been told to get it from somebody or for somebody if she's not treating herself. So £11.85, you know she knows what she's talking about. Totally natural. They're called Neon Nest. Ooh, I like that. Now this is very rare to get this colour. Usually it's heated to get that rich neon colour. £6.55. I don't know if we can keep this up all night long, but I'm not going to complain, but I think it's pretty, wow. Lots of you getting involved, indeed. South Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Worcestershire. We just had the other evening on Mark Smith, which was lovely to have him. And like yourself, Fiona, I hadn't had much chance to work with Mark for a very long time. It's a shame I've been on the evening shifts and you've both been on the days, which has not worked so well. But, well, it's worked great, but it means I haven't got to work with you, which is a shame. And for these, Mark has a great way of working with chips and nuggets, and it's something that he's made a DVD on. So if you've got the DVD on chips and nuggets, that's not to try and make you hungry if you've not had your dinner yet, which somebody messaged me on Twitter once, and they said, oh, you're making me hungry because I was talking about chips and nuggets, but I genuinely mean these nuggets and chips in size. These might be an idea to have a look at maybe some of the previous designs. Those with rubies, oh, Samantha, great idea. Should we have a look? Michelle reckons it's my favourite number. That's because it very much is. Ali, it's your favourite number. My favourite number is 6. Yes. Thank you very much. Tinks asked me if I got her picture of Tiger's Eye. I did get a message on Facebook, but I haven't had a chance to read it yet. I was busily setting up, and if you're on Facebook, if you want to join me, busy setting up my JM Presenter Facebook page. So my name on Facebook is JM Presenter. Oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. JM Presenter, Ali Defoy. I only made it about 10 minutes before I came on TV for you today. So I have very own presenter page, because mine was just Ali Defoy, which is great. But everybody else has producer Rob or presenter, and I know. So today we came to the conclusion that I should make a presenter page. So my name is JM Presenter, Ali Defoy. There we go. So if you're on there, it'd be fab. I think I have 0 likes currently because I just made it. But I don't think you can like yourself, so it's 0. I think they would go lovely. It's frowned upon, is it? Okay. Right. Oh my goodness me. I've been waiting for this. So there's 2 kits throughout tonight's show, or 2, one's a kit, one's more of a bundle. This one is 100% a kit. If you like sterling silver, do not look away. This is the kit for you. This is amazing. So much within. I've got Sakota emeralds, Ethiopian opals. I've got 925 sterling silver chain and findings. It really is a very, very special treat. So let me show you this. So, let me get, there they are, my tweezers are all ready and ready to go. Sterling silver findings, and we'll show you these in a second, but a full there they are, there actually, Mike's already got it ready for you. Mike's my director tonight. 50 pieces for you in 925 sterling silver. You've then got your Ethiopian opal. Wait till you see this, if I can get a hold of it in my tweezers and not hold it too tightly. Look at this. Totally natural Ethiopian opal. Oh, hello. And that's with bright studio lighting. Imagine how that'll look in natural daylight. Remember, you have 30 days to make your mind up on anything you get. There's no rush. So that's got a connector on either side, bezel set, one of the most time-consuming settings on any setting in a gemstone. 5 by 7mm on each. And when I say each, that's because I've also got a totally genuine Brazilian, very, very popular Sakota emerald. All the way from Brazil. It's been oiled, but other than that, and colour-wise, it's totally natural. Oiling I don't tend to count as a treatment on an emerald because you can do it yourself at home. You genuinely can. Baby oil is the only thing you can do. Index-wise, it has the exact same refractive index as an emerald. Crazy, right? So you can, if at any point, warm it in a little bit in a microwave, just a tiny bit, make it warm enough as baby's milk would be, and then you would rub it on your emerald. If it ever lacked lustre, you could do that. Other than that, don't put anything else on it, but you can oil your emeralds yourself, so I don't tend to class that as a treatment. Then we have rich, natural African rubies. Hello there, bezel set for you as well. And again, that's a sterling silver bezel. If you don't know what a bezel is, it just means that the metal, in this case sterling silver, goes all the way around the gemstone. 5 by 7mm for all the gemstones and 13 by 6mm for the actual surrounding bezel and the links on the side. 3 chains for us here. In fact, it's 4. The price you would think would be for 3, but you are in fact going to get 4. 4 sterling silver chains. Each one has an extender chain of about 2 inches approximately. There are your chains. There's a Rollo chain within this. And you also have the mini oval. If I turn that round, you can see there's the extender. So you've got all of them with bolt ring clasps and all of them with a 2-inch extender chain. And that's an oval link extender chain you have. These are all sterling silver chains. Everything you're seeing here, you will get all of these treats. This is getting very, very popular. I had no doubt about it, it would be, but it's exceptionally popular. So 4 chains, 3 individual connectors, bearing in mind, this is one of the most sterling silver heavy kits ever on Jewellery Maker. This is giving you, whether you want to use them together or separately, you are getting one of the biggest sterling silver opportunities. Adding to that, you have a sterling silver findings pack. Head pins, featherweight head pins. It's got 50 pieces, as I mentioned. Featherweight head pins are 50mm for you. 1mm in there for the ball on the end of the featherweight head pins, which you get 10 of. You also get in here, if I flip round to the next one, the 2mm ball with 40mm in size as well, 10 of those. You get your earrings, which you can see there in the still picture. There are 4 ear wires you're getting there in sterling silver. Add to that your crimp covers, which you will get 10 of. On top of that, your toggle, forgive me, I've got a wee tarnish paper in there just to prevent the sterling silver from tarnishing, which is a good thing. But if you wonder what it is, that's what it's there for, so forgive me for it being on your screens. And then you get 5 of the jump rings, and they are 5mm round in size. Add to that, they're open, yep. And then you've got your crimp covers to go with these crimps. They're 4x3 for the crimp covers, 2mm for these crimps, 10 of those. And then if I turn it around, you get another sterling silver chain. This one doesn't have a sterling silver bolt ring clasp on it, the other 4 do. So that's a length of chain for you of approximately 45 centimetres? I've just lost that there, I was looking at it and it just moved. It is 45 centimetres, there you go. And you get the organza gift bag, as if that wasn't enough. So all of this for just, well, it should be £70.06. Bearing in mind 4 sterling silver chains. Now we do them very, very, very low in price. If you've just tuned in for the first time, we take them down to what, £9.95? The odd time even lower. But if you get 4 of those, plus a 50-piece sterling silver findings pack, all sterling silver, no disrespect to anything that's copper based, but they're not, they're sterling silver. With a lot of these already confirmed at £70.60, knowing all your gemstones in there as well are matching sizes. What can I do for you, do you think, tonight? With Tyne and Wear, to Tyne and Wear, Northumberland Lisa was straight in, over £30 off per person for sterling silver. That means it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. The rest of that percentage is made up of copper. What a treat indeed. A Sakota emerald, you know, I think it's probably one of the first Sakota emeralds I've ever offered to you, and it's the only one I've ever offered to you that I can recall in a bezel. My producer's never offered one. He's never seen a Sakota emerald. They give you a lovely colour. You can see that they're quite bright in their colour and very lustrous. Appreciate they've been oiled, but that is a treat. For the 50-piece sterling silver pack, if you wanted to just buy it on the web, you can. You can do that on the web. It's £12.95 on its own. So that's that. And then if you add in the 4 chains, and then the bezels being, what, £8.95 each? So if you add the 3 bezels together, and the £12.95 for the findings pack alone, that's £40. That doesn't count any of those 4 chains. And they are necklace chains. You could wear them at the neckline without wearing anything on them. So 4 sterling silver necklaces, if you wanted to look at our basic prices, they are free. But if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I really want the chains, I hadn't really thought about the connectors, but I definitely want the chains, look on another way, that could be initially £40, £10, £9.95 each chain. I appreciate we have on occasion gone lower, but not so much lower that they're free. Enjoy it. If you break it all down, you're 50, now what was that? You want to count this as one component. So for the 3 individual cabochons, or they are cabochons, they've been bezel set, for those 3, plus the 4 chains, that's giving you 7. Add on that and count this as just 1 and 8. You're looking at £5 each. When we know this is on its own, this findings pack, 50 pieces, is £12.95 on the web. That's more than half for this. The chains, that's lower than we've ever done one on their own ever, and you get 4 all at that lower price. And these are £8.95. We've never even done them before. They're premieres, all of the cabochons. This is so wrong, it's almost right. And then each individual person or each individual opportunity, you have 30 days to make your mind up. So you don't even have to make your mind up today. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm going to make it even better. Fiona Potter has worked with it, and there are designs that you can take inspiration from, and if you so desire, you can copy. Fiona's going to show us how to do it, which makes it even better. What more could we need? Maybe a cheeky wee toolkit. That's it. We had toolkits on last night. We've got toolkits possibly on the web. If not, ask. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. We've got plenty of tools on tonight. I've got the Beadle-on flush cutters. I've got some shear cutters coming up tonight. I've got some hammers and anvils. I've got plenty of treats. But for what Fiona's made, when you see what Fiona's made, with the amount of people, I mean, Fiona can see how many people have already got it, and multiple purchase too.
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and they won't be disappointed.
Yeah.
It's really, really good value, and it's really, really good quality too.
Yeah? Very, very exciting. Now, I do have a special treat to add to this. If you wish, you don't have to add to it, but the option is there. We're going to add on an option of these beautiful treats. These, I've got a matrix box with 50 pieces. They're 925 sterling silver. They're double drilled connectors, and you will get a selection of 8 different designs. Now, you've got larger ones and smaller ones. This is one of the bigger ones. Yeah. And these are all coming up. I'll show you the entire box there so you can see. Forgive me for it being in a matrix box, but oh gosh, they're so lustrous. That brushed silver is beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful, and they're a decent sort of depth. They're a really lovely, solid quality. They really are.
Now, we know the price or where this is going, and we also know the price where you first purchased something like this with a staff discount. We'll talk more about that when we actually bring this to you. But this is very, very exciting. Now, we have 41 of this kit, not the matrix box, but for the kit, 30 have already gone, and I have enough in baskets for it to be sold out. But please do bear that in mind. It doesn't mean you have to rush. It just means you can either join us on the phone or the web when you're ready, as always. But if you do fancy this kit, now, as you can see, the next treat we're going to add as an option to add to it, Fiona has incorporated with her designs as well. So if you want to make exactly what Fiona's got, the matrix box will be coming up and you can get that too. If you just want all the other treats, they are there available for you. Fiona, you can absolutely talk us through your favourite treat. What's your favourite out of all of this? I'll move my shears out the way.
It's difficult because I have honestly loved working with every single piece.
Haven't you?
For me, it's been lovely to do something delicate for a change because I nearly always do more sort of chunky styles, and it's been really, really lovely. I love stamping. I do a lot of stamping, so to have sterling silver to stamp on has just been brilliant. Favourite, I think, is probably the bracelet, and that's what I'm going to demo, but I like all of the necklaces. I'd wear them all. So,
well, that says a lot, doesn't it, if you'd wear it yourself?
Absolutely, and the little cabochons, they are stunning. The fire in the opal.
It was explosive, wasn't it?
I mean, I took a photograph in my front room at 9:30 at night. So, and it's like this massive flash of orange. And it's just captured there in the camera. It was amazing.
Oh wow!
It's an absolute treat. So I hope I've done the kids proud.
Oh, absolutely! We're over the moon with what you've made, and we cannot wait to be able to get a hold of it and to work with it. I know a lot of people are thinking, how long does it take to get here? You can speed up your delivery if you want on JewelleryMaker.com. You can ask for a speedier delivery. You can get it an express if you want, or the contact centre can do that for you too. So don't worry if you want to. If you just can't wait, then don't worry. You know what's coming. I guess the difference is with you know something's coming, but as a guest designer, you don't always know what.
No, and we get a description, and you all know at home you have a size of something that you see on screen.
Yeah.
You see the gem on the presenter's hand, you see us working with it. When you get it home, you sort of think, oh, I thought it was bigger, or oh, I thought it was smaller. So you've always got that element of surprise. Yeah. And then you start, the first thing I always do is sort of get them all out. Let's have a look and see what we've got. With this kit, it was instant. I knew exactly what I wanted to do straight away. Because to me, these cabochons, they're
stunning.
Yeah. That's
they may look dainty, but they are gorgeous.
Honestly, the depth of colour in them, and it's the icing on the cake in this kit. It really, really is. The chains are beautiful. Yeah. And then obviously,
look at that opal, look at it.
Honestly, it just picks up all the colours around. It's fantastic. Honestly,
And that's
really
in
fantastic.
studio lighting as well.
Yeah.
We're not even doing anything fancy.
And I thought, oh, it's perhaps I tend to, whichever kit I pick out first, because obviously we get the one that we're going to prepare to demo with.
You do.
I always stick with the first one because I think I need to not choose, because sometimes you think, well, I bet the one's different. I've never been disappointed.
No.
And I got them out, and there's no choice over the opals because they're both exactly the same.
Yeah.
So then I looked at the root with no choice. There's no choice in the emeralds.
So they're all of the same quality.
All consistent, absolutely consistent.
Well, that's what we hope for. That's what our quality control strives for. But it's good that you've pointed out. It's made me feel very happy.
It was, honestly. They're lovely. So what I thought I'd do is take you through making the bracelet.
Should we bring it over?
It's a tiny bracelet. I didn't really. I sort of measured it and thought, oh, that's an average size. Because looking at it now, I think maybe I could have done it a little bit bigger, and I could have done, because this is what I had left.
Oh gosh.
So there was plenty left.
Just one or two. Oh my word! You started one there, didn't you?
I started one, yeah.
Is that when we sent the second kit to you and you're like, oh, I must stop?
Well, no, I saw that. I did it actually. I'll be quite honest. You know how you're working, and I've just put my pack of head pins down, and now I can't see where I've put them. And I do that at home as well. I'm a bit of a messy worker. And I thought, I know I've done a ruby, and I couldn't find it until I came to pack the bag.
Oh,
so there's the ruby.
That was the one you were looking for. Oh no, what a shame.
But anyway, so it's there. So what I thought I'd do, on this one, I've gone all oval. But what I thought that on the one that I'm going to demo, I thought I might actually use one of the little diamond shapes, because I'm going to try and just put that on there. And if I just put it on a head pin, just so you can see what that's going to look like. Whoops. Look how lovely that looks set against the diamond shape.
Can I just, sorry to interrupt you, I have just had Hannah Oxbury in the gate. Hannah, is she still there? You are amazing. Thank you so much. There she is. You're on the telly behind you in the corner. There she is. Hannah has got us 300 black opals for my presenter's pick. But, because I'm looking at the opals.
Sorry.
Black pearls. Hannah, thank you so much.
It's amazing.
We love you. We will enjoy. We super will enjoy. Oh my gosh, can't wait to get that out for you. Thank you. Sorry, I just heard in my ear the black pearls have arrived, and I just thought, oh my gosh, I need to thank Hannah. She drove all the way to get them. It's ever so kind of her.
So so I'm going to work on here. So to start off with, I've used the words, 4 words that I quite often use when I'm making jewellery: live, love, laugh, and dream. Because I think they're nice words, and I am a bit of a dreamer, and I love laughing. And living and loving's good as well, isn't it? So.
Absolutely.
So that's what I thought we'd do. And what I want to do is to be able to try and get through as much as I can for you. I've got a little bit prepared. I've put sandbag underneath just to try and keep a little bit of the sound out.
Okay.
Gives us a nice base to work on. We've got 2 different shaped ovals. So we've got the long oval, and we've got the sort of shorter, broader, if you like, oval. And I'm taking the long ones for what I'm doing now. And these will form the edge here, which is love and laugh. And you can get the word on, as I proved there. I was a little bit concerned, would I be able to get it on? But yes, I can. So I'm just holding that down with a little bit of masking tape, just low tack masking tape. In fact, I'm going to just pull that one back up a little bit, because I want to take that one slightly higher, because it will help me line it up. And the first one I'm going to do is, in actual fact, I think I'm doing live and love, because that's the stamps I've got out ready.
Perfect.
So I'm using it's the Arial font, and it's the one out of the deluxe stamping kit. And I've also used the lower case Arial font as well.
We have some lowercase coming up. We've got some penguin uppercase as well coming up if you fancy. So we'll get them on.
The penguin. Penguin is lovely. Now, just one little tip. On one of mine, and I absolutely confess straight away, I stamped the L on upside down. So then I thought, it's okay, I'll stamp it on the other way around. Nobody will notice. Yeah, they will. I notice.
Oh, but you didn't. But I didn't notice when I looked at it.
But it's something that I've done time and time again. So what I do now is I have a little block, so you can see it on there. So
we've
just
got
press it in.
Coming up.
it's sterling silver, we don't want to waste it.
No, we don't.
Okay, so we're
Should
going
we
to
get them on the screen? It's on actually there, just so you can see. I'll tilt it up just so you can see what's in it. There's 24 grams of sterling silver in this, and you're getting 8 different designs and 50 pieces within that. There they all are. Fabulous. Should be £36.95. We both know what it's going to be. It's not going to be there. I feel so bad because Fiona got these on her staff discount and
I paid more than that. Seriously.
£21.95. Oh wow. So, and that's with the staff discount. We get really good staff discount.
We get a very good staff discount. So when Rob told me that's what they were going to, I said, what?
It's not even £1 a gram.
No, it's amazing. And keep any of your little offcuts as well.
Yeah. Enjoy those.
Okay, and with these little things, every necklace has got a dangle on the back as well with some of the smaller shapes. So, I mean, I've used them loads.
Okay. And you can use the F colour on these. And you can use second kit that we've got, the F colour we've got.
I may demonstrate one of those if I can.
Yeah.
And you can also use them as a resin blank as well. So, you know, they're multi-use. Okay, what I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of masking tape there.
Where you don't want to stamp.
Yeah, now the reason being, if you start from the middle and work out, it's better than starting at the end and getting so far across and having to miss a letter off. So if you start in the middle, you can see how much space you've got. I tend to do it by eye.
Okay.
But I do find that as well, if I have this, it just helps me to get it lined up. It also means that because I've got my little V there, I can line the circle. I'm just going to point with this to make it easier. The circle here that's got the letter on, I've got pushed up against the edge of the masking tape, and the same at the bottom. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to get a nice level word. We'll see. So we've got it lined up, and I'm just going to go down with one sharp, and that was the I. Whew. Oh. Do you know, just for a moment, I thought I'd put the L. I wish I wouldn't do this to myself. It's so unfair.
Yeah, I think you're so prepared. You're over prepared, and then you
can. You can be, to be honest. Okay, so I'm going to go next to it, and I'm just moving a little bit along. I'm still definitely keeping this level with the edge of that masking tape. Okay. Once down, try to only give it one strike of the hammer. Okay. Now I'm going to move that back over, and this time I'm going to cover the eye, because that will then just help me again to line up. I've done the L and the I, so I'm now going for the V because we're doing live. And just as I did before, I'm lining up with the centre and the bottom. One shot. I'm sorry, Ali. I should have warned you. I was going to give one sharp tap and make poor Ali jump. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We've just had a wee message in actually regarding the bezels. They are all bezel set in sterling silver. You don't have to have extra bezels and put them on together. They do come with the gemstones and the bezel already created around that gemstone, so they're all set for you. 3 stones: Ethiopian opal, natural opals, Sakota emeralds. I said opals twice, didn't I? Rubies and Sakota emeralds. So you get all 3 of them, one of each, all bezel set in sterling silver. You don't have to do anything, it's all ready for you. Just because you're stamping, I'm going to show you some stamps just in case you don't have any. These are the uppercase penguin fonts. Love a good penguin font, and you get the and symbol. I like the and symbol.
Now
I can never write it myself,
the
but I
and
like
symbol, especially in the penguin font, is brilliant. I use it a lot for creating a background. If you look at, in fact, on this edge here of the bracelet, the very last one, all you can see is swirls.
Oh yeah.
And the same on the earrings. That's done with the penguin font and sign.
Ah, it's £6.95 for all these. All of the stamps. You get the case with them as well, and A to Z on your uppercase letters with the and symbol there too. Wowza, well done on that. QZGX03. You might have them, you might not. And then also there is a lowercase if you want to do lowercase like Fiona. I don't believe it's the same font, but we'll just confirm.
I think that's the Arial.
Yes. And with the and symbol.
Yeah, and this lowercase one goes with the deluxe stamping kit. So because that's the deluxe stamping kit has got the capitals and the numbers.
So you've got the lowercase to go with the deluxe that you may have got. Yeah. And the and symbol in there.
Got mine there.
£9.95 it should be. We are dropping it down. Sorry, Fiona, don't look. To be fair, I think you might have got a good deal on the deluxe, did you?
I did get a good deal on the deluxe. Yeah, I got a good deal on those as well. I'm all right.
£6.95. You get both packs if you wanted for what, £14? Not even under £15. You could get both packs of Ariel in the lower and Penguin in the capital. So there we go. Leave those there, and I'll let you carry on. Sorry.
Okay, so we'll just put the E on, and I think I may have just gone a little bit upper on the E. For the live, where's it gone? You see, this is what I mean about losing things, you see. Things drop off. I'm just going to stick that on there. It just helps so that you can see it. Okay. So that's the live.
Aww.
Okay. And I'm going to quickly do the love, because I can put that on the other side then, and it will just make the rest of our demo go a little bit easier. Because I want to be nice and even, so we get that one on.
Fabulous. Rob said we've had lots of messages, so thank you very kindly for getting in contact with us. We'll get them on later on. We'll just continue with this just now, just so we can get as much as we can of this. But thank you for your messages. We know they're there, and we'll read them as soon as we get a sec. All right.
Okay, and I'm starting here. I always tend to start, I suppose my natural way is I'm right-handed, so I start from the left to right to the right. Yep. And I tend to do the same with stamping. Now, what I want to do now is put the I away, so that I don't get mixed up. So I want the O.
I'm hiding your L so you don't use it.
Thank you. I should want the L in a minute, but I'll get the right. We're using the flat end of our hammer.
You've got a hammer coming up later if you need one, do not worry.
And so now I'll have the L, thank you. And let's
make sure
it's the right way round. Okay. One nice sharp.
And it's better to do one sharp one, isn't it, for anyone who's just
It is much better. Don't go over.
Don't gingerly tap it.
No, and it's best to do one firm strike rather than doing a couple of ones, because if you do a couple,
it's never going to be
very
exactly
easy
in the same place,
that you get out of line
position.
And then the E, which I've just put down. Let's make sure I've got it the right way. Yeah.
I think that's an O.
E. No, that is the E.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the E. I have to sometimes look twice. There's a couple of them where I have to look twice. Yes, that's the E.
Perfect. Ooh. I just wanted to make sure, just in case I'd moved them there.
Okay. So then what I did next was it has, as you're stamping into, this is lovely, lovely metal. It's good firm metal, but it does sort of just bend up a little bit. So I just go over.
Stainless silver is quite malleable anyway.
And that's it. Just 2 little taps, and that's nice and
flattened it
flat again.
But you might like the curve in it.
You might like, and it might just work, really well for you. Aww. So that's. I'm just going to move that to one side, just so I can show you then how we. Yeah. Thank you, Ali.
All right. It can become handy at some point.
I'm just going to get a little bit of kitchen paper.
Ooh.
Now on the website we have some of the. It actually goes with alcohol inks.
All right.
But this is the alcohol blending solution, and it works brilliant for what I'm going to do next. So I've got a red permanent marker, and I'm just going over the edge of the letters. But as you can see, as that's going over the edge of the letters, it's also going over onto the silver, and I don't want that. But if I then pop a little bit of the alcohol blending solution on my piece of kitchen paper, all I need to do is one little wipe. Because it's brushed, you just might need an extra one at the bottom, and then that has taken away, and we've got the love. I did go a little bit up on that E, didn't I? But it's fine, it's organic. It's organic. I'm going to do the same again with the other one.
It's nice that it's handmade.
It is, absolutely. And if you've got these little tags, another thing that you can do if you're selling your jewellery is have these little sterling silver tags with you at your craft stand. And then you could offer a sort of a personal service, and
you could do initials,
you could do initials, you could do a little message, whatever you like, and just personalise it. And it just gives you that extra little something to offer your customers. There we go. So we've got live and we've got love. If I just pick them up like that and that.
Oh, okay. They're so cute.
Live and love. And as I say, I did add live, love, laugh and dream. So I had the 4 words. Now what I'm going to do next, excuse me, I've just got a
sip of water. We've got just to let you know, later on we have our F colour relaunch, and you could, if you wish, want to use some. We've got lots of colours, 17 colours, or one's translucent, so 16 colours in your F colour coming up. That might be something you might want to use as well, because they're brand new in the translucent. We've not even had that one before. Well, in the 3 shows you've done, you haven't done it. It's the first show. It's your fourth show with it.
It's the fourth show with F colour. It's the first time I've had translucent. I was asking for it because it means you can trap something, and I'll talk to you more about that in the second one.
But if you like the sort of colouring idea, we've got 17 colour or 16 colours to do from. That'll be in the 7 o'clock hour.
Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm using 2 of the head pins.
You get sterling silver head pins.
And they're a nice, they're a good one. I'm taking them about 5 or 6 millimetres. In fact, I'm going to go a little bit further down to the end. And what I'm doing is I'm grabbing the head of the head pin, and then I'm just turning that around, and I'm bringing the rest of the head pin round so that it just goes behind there. Okay, it's just gone just behind the little ball on the head pin. Okay, take that off.
I can see where that is in the design there, actually.
That's it, and I've decided I wanted to have something that was going to really help to make this beautiful gemstone stand out. So I'm going to do the same with the other one. And if you're not sure where you went to, pop your head pin back on and just see where it's gone to. Okay. I'm using my finger to mark where I had it, closing the pliers again, turning that round and just taking it, as I said, just beyond the ball of the head pin.
And I just say a big thank you to Pip, who's in the gallery, kit designer and producer Pip. You'll find him on Facebook. There he is. Give it away. There he is. He just came in to see how if you like the kit, and they've pretty much sold out. So thank you so much for putting that together, and thank you for making such a great selection.
I made sure I spoke to Pip earlier because I'm so lucky. I had fantastic kits for the last show and fantastic kits for this show too. Okay, so what I'm doing now, you've got to think about the placement. So I want, this is difficult to show, so I want the ball of the head pin just to go into the hole there. So I'm turning it the opposite way round and holding that there. And then I'm taking the diamond shape of that lovely little stamp. And if you wanted to...
It's almost using that like a jump ring almost.
It is a jump ring. And to begin with, I was going to cut it off, and I thought, no, don't do that. Let's use this as part of the design. It just makes it so much nicer.
And then you just close it like you
just close it. So that's one of them. And of course, we are actually going to use it. I shouldn't have closed it then, because we're going to use it to
Sorry, that's my fault. I was asking you.
That's okay.
Like a jump ring.
I'll pop the other one on, and then we'll do it again. So same principle, and I'm just opening that, twisting it out in the way that you would do any jump ring. Now I have to think, which way around am I taking this? So I'm popping it, the open end through there. Whoops. This is a little bit fiddly, but it's no problem.
And again, of course, when you're able to do it closer to your face, it makes a difference too.
It does. I tend to have my glasses on my head. And people say, well, don't you need your glasses to see? Well, I can see better with that. And I do need to see the optician. I really do. I cannot see with my glasses on. Not close up. I can for driving, I'm fine and I'm safe, but I can't for close-ups. I've got some close-up glasses.
I'm going to get you an appointment.
But I can't see where I put them. Oh, no. I know I put them somewhere. It is, yeah.
Such a shame.
I put them somewhere. Okay, and just now what I did was I left. Yeah, that'd be good. I left the end of it a little bit long because I wasn't sure how much play that I needed when these were together. Now I can see that I can just trim a little bit off, and I'm literally talking no more than probably a couple of millimetres.
We've got those beadle-on pliers. If you fancy them, the shear cutters, they're coming up into flush cutters, sorry, in tonight's show if you need them.
So that's one on. But straight away, even just lying on the mat, you can see
that's lovely with the diamond one in the middle, isn't it?
And you've got the nice edge there. It just finishes it off, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
So okay, we're going to open the other one that I inadvertently closed because I was one step ahead of myself, I think, which happens, doesn't it? Okay, and again, I'm going to trim just a millimetre off. Okay, and then just twist that one in again. And then what I did, I turned it over, and because I've used a head pin to create this link, if you like, to give it just a little bit of extra strength, I just gently tapped it. So I'm only tapping it lightly with my pliers. And it just gives it just that little bit of extra strength, and I'm just using the back of my finger to hold that together. Okay, so that is the centre. And then it's up to you. Now, I mean, thinking about it now, because I've gone for the diamond, what I think I would probably do next is carry on and have another 2 diamonds. And let's have a because we've got plenty. We've got absolutely plenty. And looking at the bracelet that we've got, obviously we might want to make it longer. So I think what I would probably do if I carried on and finished this all the way to the end now, I would use 2 more long ones. Where's the other long one? There's the other long one. And I would have 2 more on the end. And then in the kit, in your kit, if I've just put it down separately so I didn't lose it, and she loses it, you've got this lovely toggle clasp. And that's how I would put it together. So if I just, let's just see, if we put that, I can give you an exact length that that would come to. That would actually give you just over 7¼ inches. And I think 7 is around about the average for a bracelet, isn't it?
7 is the average for a bracelet length in the UK, and you can always add a little bit of extender chain if you fancy.
And I think what I would do is put the words on the long ones and use that and sign. I mean, you can use the and sign that's in with the Arial, but I think the one that's with Penguin
font,
it's got sort of more of a flourish to it.
Quite swirly, isn't it? There it is there, and it's, well, it's white.
It's quite good, and the Q and I think the O in there as well are also really good stamps to be able to use to create a pattern.
The Q up there, and the O is just above it as well.
See that O? It's also really, really swirly. I think the X is as well.
I quite like the F and the A, but maybe that's just because
it's
maybe
really
I'm an A,
lovely,
so maybe I'm just drawn to it.
Possibly, but it's a really lovely, lovely matrix kit. It really is, and as I say, so versatile. And we'll try and show you a little bit more with it later.
Yes, we will. We've got the F colour coming up later on. We cannot wait to see that as well. But for now, Fiona Potter, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I love that. We've had lots of messages through. We'll read them throughout the show. But we've got a star buy of Aquamarine. I promised you at past, and you know I don't like to let you down. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Are you ready for a star buy? Me too. Wow. The first thing we thought when we saw this was, what a colour. I think that's fair to say. What do you think, Fiona?
It's the colour aquamarine should be, isn't it?
It's the dream, isn't it?
It is.
Many of you will know, I can't get over the sparkle, the lustre.
That's what I was going to say to you. The sparkle across the room is amazing.
Isn't it?
I know, and I haven't opened mine yet.
Fiona has got this as her challenge to play with tonight. It's not her only challenge because she's got chrome dioptine to fit with it. I can't believe it, and I'm not even going to mention the pearls. I'll speak to you about those in a moment because I can't contain myself with all this excitement. But this, for me, it's everything we want an aquamarine to be. It's March's birthstone. And when this first sort of started coming through, it was aquamarine we started getting after a couple of years of Jewellery Maker being running. It's nearly running for 6 years. This May the 4th will be 6 years for Jewellery Maker. And in the beginning days, we didn't think we would have aquamarine #1. We did not think we would have aquamarine of this colour. But for totally natural aquamarine to have such an outstanding colour, it's not been heated. It has the perfect balance for your ferrous iron. when you have your ferrous iron, you get the pure blue in aquamarine. This is what we dream of, what we look for. The gem from the beryl family comes from 7.5 to 8 on the most hardness scale. It really is a dream premiere for you all. It's a premiere piece with the quality and colour and clarity we would only normally dream of for an aquamarine. It ticks every single box for me. The colour, the clarity, that brilliance that's there as well, and you're getting the opportunity to see the brilliance because of the clarity, because there aren't massive inclusions in it that are preventing you from getting return of light from inside, which is in essence brilliance. You have got the ultimate quality. The colour is there, the brilliance is there. It's a premiere, nobody else has seen it, it's brand new, it's everything we look for when we look for an aquamarine and a rondelle. It goes from a 3x1, it goes up to a 5x2mm, and I haven't even told you the best part of this premiere. It's not just the colour, it's not just the clarity or the brilliance, or the fact that it's brand new, or the fact that it's natural. If you were to just for 1 second put all of those amazing factors, those outstanding attributes that this gemstone has to one side, the price, the most affordable aquamarine I believe I've got hand on heart for this quality. It's blowing my mind right now. I would think with all this quality and colour, the fact that it's natural, it's all this pure ferrous iron, you would think that pure blue, that quality, that clarity would come at a price. It does, but that price is nowhere near what you would ever imagine. Fiona, I don't even know if you have an inkling of the price point that this is going to tonight. Do you by any chance? Did Rob say anything, or did he keep it stum? Rob's my producer.
I think he did give me an idea, didn't you, Rob?
Did he?
I think.
What?
Nothing.
Did he just show you? What did you do? On your hand? Did you know that then? Is this something you... Wow. Wow.
Gosh.
Fiona has been told to keep stum. She's not allowed to say. I would say, you know what? I'm going to say... £15. I was so hard to say because I didn't believe it. Even though I know it, I've known it all afternoon. It's still a little bit of disbelief. I'm just waiting for the last second for someone to say, oh, actually, we got the wrong one and that is a different one. I'm just waiting for them to be, oh, actually, not on this one. It's 100% only £14.95. There's 130, or there were 130 in stock. Patricia's in, Kathy's in, Elaine is in, Michelle, Karen, Lynn. It's such a busy night today. Can I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for even tuning in? I know there's so many things you could do on a Thursday night, but the fact that you've taken the time to tune in, and I know many of you have tuned in just for Fiona Potter, and the fact that she's got an F colour relaunch tonight. I know that, and I know many of you have tuned in for that, but the fact that you're here means the world to all of us, so thank you so much. If you weren't here, we wouldn't be here either, so enjoy Aquamarine March. You've got it ahead of the month's birth of. It's the original engagement gemstone. One of my dear friends, who always calls me and says, is there any aquamarine in stock? She got it for her mum from me once, and her mum said, I hope her mum's not, well, I hope her mum is watching, but I hope her dad isn't watching, because her mum said that's the best aquamarine she's ever seen. And her engagement ring was in an aquamarine. I was like, oh, the quality is amazing. The colour for me is what I cannot concur. The price and the colour don't match for me. It doesn't make sense, but it doesn't have to make sense to me. It doesn't matter, and that's what it happens to be. Enjoy it. Thank you so much for getting involved, not only with this, but also taking the time to drop us a wee message tonight. It's lovely to hear from you. GXVX20 is a code for this. For just $14.95, you've got yourself the colour we dream of in aquamarine, the clarity, the brilliance. It's gems of distinction to me, but it's at a price of an everyday treat. Corinne is messaged in from Norfolk. Fiona, love you. Have made some of the dreamiest livable jewellery, and we're laughing all the way to the bank.
Oh, thank you. That is so lovely.
Isn't
thank
it?
you very
Lots of kisses
much.
there too.
Oh,
From our Corinne. Oh, lovely to hear from you.
Thank you.
We all agree.
Oh.
Be quick as you can on this. The only reason I say that is because we had 113, but I forgot to imagine what 50 already gone, and that was many of them before the price even came in. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. Enjoy them. I haven't had the chance to try these on yet, but I cannot wait. We have Praise Your Light coming up tonight. We have chrome diopside that this would go magnificently with. But I think Fiona has possibly got her eyes on putting this with something else. 42 pence per carat approximately for highest. For me, one of the highest colour quality and clarity wise aquamarines we've ever got, with one of the lowest price tags. This I thought would have been about £34.95 without a shadow of a doubt. Having it first hand and being able to see it with my own naked eye, putting it with the option of chrome dioxide, that could work. It's also something else that's just arrived in the studio that I think Fiona Potter is thinking of putting with it. The Prasiolite, wait till you see this. This is just a dream. Green amethyst, also known in the trade as Prasiolite. It's an exceptional strand. Everything I mentioned about this with the aquamarine, the clarity, the colour, the quality, you've got that with this in exact strand as well. But Fiona Potter, I think it's safe to say,
I love my job. I love coming here.
They're immense. When do you ever get this shape in pearls? The colour is magical. Fiona has put them together on her little bead board. I think she might be wanting to use them together. I could be wrong. 9 by 6mm. They are pearl rondelles. This is my strand of my night. For me, my presenter's pick. It's got to be, because it's my presenter's pick. It has to be the one that I put all my love to, and I genuinely at 6:30 p.m. tonight cannot wait to bring you that. 30 minutes time, oh my word. So the aquamarine and the pearls together, stunning. If you wanted to get the chrome dioxide, you'd be thinking you're going to need around, what, 42? That's what our gemologist was suggesting, about £42 for this chrome dioxide. How about I give you them both for under 40? Give me a little inkling of what I might be up to at 8:50 p.m. tonight for your showstopper. Oh my goodness gracious me. Love, love, love it. So many treats coming your way. I'm super excited. Can I just quickly show you these two treats that are coming up tonight? I haven't shown them to you yet, which is why I want to show them to you now. This is an outstanding strand of fancy sapphires, rubies, sapphires and emeralds. This is going to the lowest ever recorded price. There are 26 in stock, and it's going to the lowest ever price by a long shot. Cannot wait for that. That will be your superstar buy coming up at 8:30. Oh no, forgive me, 8. Oh yeah, 8:30, I was right. Doubting myself. And then these blue tiger's eye. We were talking about this just the other night when we had some other tiger's eye and the different kinds that you can get. This is brand new. It's been in the vault, but nobody's ever offered it. I don't know whether because we had a clearance a couple of weeks ago, it's allowed this to come to light, but it's never been seen. Cannot wait to bring this to you. And a wee message just quickly before I go to the break. Sorry, there, 8:50. My last star buy of the night. A wee message has just come through on the screen, and it's from Adele out in Wiltshire. Let's see if the screen will update. Let's see. It's not. I'll read this one. Hi, Ali. Oh, I can read this. It's in capitals. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those black pearls are to die for. Yummy. Great show and fab bargains from Adele out in Wiltshire. Oh, Adele, thank you so much for getting in contact. It's lovely to hear from you. Lots and lots of messages have come through on JewelleryMaker.com and on the text number. Thank you for that. We'll get them. We'll get through them throughout the show. Don't you worry about that. The F colour relaunch is tonight. It's in about 2 hours' time. We cannot wait. The other side of this very, very short break, Fiona and I'll bring you lots more treats, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
It's great to see you. How are you? I'm Ali. It's super fun to be your host here on Jewellery Maker tonight. I've just set up a new Jewellery Maker page, Jewellery Maker or JM presenter Ali Defoy. So if you fancy joining me and finding out what's coming up, it would be great on there. You can find Fiona Potter, JM guest designer Fiona Potter.
Yep, that's me.
Easy peasy as pie on there. You can find her and join us if there's anything you want to ask Fiona about her designs or anything about the F colour, which is coming up later. Obviously she's on TV just now. It's live until 9 p.m, so she might not be able to get back to you till maybe tomorrow or at the earliest, so bear that in mind. But of course Fiona has a day job as well as Jewellery Maker. I can't believe it. So yeah, she's a very, very busy lady, so do bear that in mind, but she'll get back to you as soon as she possibly can. Lots and lots of treats. This arrived thanks to the wonderful gemologist that we have, Hannah Oxbury. If it wasn't for Hannah, we wouldn't have this. Literally, she went to the vault and brought it for us. Just arrived, a premiere. There are 300 of them. I had so many treats to choose from for your presenter's pick tonight, but I just wanted something different, and I knew in my head what I wanted, but it just... Hannah managed to find it for me and I was over the moon. The fact that she not only found it in the midst of our vault, but she went and picked it up and collected it for us because the vault wasn't open. Hannah wouldn't have been able, or there wasn't any deliveries coming at this time of day, so we wouldn't have been able to have it this late on in the day. But thanks to Hannah, we have it, and it is a true... It's a dream, isn't it? I don't think we could be any more grateful for something less. 300 in stock, 9x6mm, black pearl, and they're rondelles. Love them. Love them. So they're coming up at 6:30. Aquamarine, very, very popular. We had 113 of those. They're pretty much gone. In fact, if you missed them, if you just tuned in, these went to... We'll have a look at them and see what you think. If you've been watching, you will know. They're totally natural. The colour, the clarity is outstanding. They're premiere. We had 113. They went to £14.95 for an 18cm strand of faceted rondelles. Gorgeous. Also in this hour we'll be bringing those amethysts or prasiolite. If you want those to go together, they will come up very, very shortly. It'll be near the end of this hour. Second hour, About an hour's time from now, we will be relaunching, should I say, F colour. You cannot miss it. It's brilliant. Oh, this is gorgeous. Last night we had pinks in our tanzanites. Bi-coloured tanzanite. Have you ever seen pink tanzanite? Oh my gosh, I used to have it on a previous channel that I worked on, and they were amazing. We buy our tanzanites with them and through them, and the tanzanite I've got for you tonight, it's the closest we've got, sort of bi-coloured tanzanite. It's called shaded. When you see it, you will be blown away. A lot of people love to see the pinks and the purples in tanzanite. What you have here, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my word, looking. Oh no, hold on. Let me move it for you. Can you see the pinks? Oh, hold on. Let me move it down. Can you see the pinks? Hello there. Pink tanzanite coming your way. Oh my goodness gracious me. The gem launched by Tiffany's & Co. in 1969. It is a treat and a half. It's a dream gem. It was launched in 1967. It was a couple of years before they actually... Oh, can I try it on? I haven't had any shaded pink tanzanite before. Oh, sorry. Try it on that much. I want to bash the microphone. Ooh. Oh,
that is so pretty.
Isn't it? Oh my God, you can see, you don't even need to try to see the pinks or the purples in there. They're all there. It's not even as if you can just see a hint of one. They are full-on pinks coming through. Wow. Now this should be, there are a very, very limited amount of these in stock. At £47.95, there's your price. It's got pink tassels because it's shaded pink. I love this. But tonight, I can't believe I've never had it. Never, ever, ever on Jewellery Maker have I had the shaded pink. We've only got 8 of them, but 8 is better than none, which is more than some, so I'm quite chuffed. 90 carats in this one strand, and they're very, very sizable. 4x1 to 6x3mm and a 32cm strand. They're so chunky, but it's that colour. It's the fact that you've got shaded tanzanite, bi-colour look of tanzanite. Well, it's bi-colour, you get more than one colour. You're getting purples, you're getting blues, you're getting fabulous pinks, and they're absolutely there's no way that you could... You just couldn't deny it, could you? The pinks are undeniable. They are there. They're in the forefront. They are hello, hello, choose me, pick me. I'm here and I'm free. £39.95. Enjoy them. So sizable for such a fantastic reduced price. They're only worth 8, so hopefully you manage to get one or if not more of those. Oh, it's unbelievable. Right. A heart in amethyst, sterling silver, which you see us get my tweezers. It's a clasp and it's beautiful. It would go wonderfully with the sterling silver connectors matrix if you've just got that. If you want to get a matching clasp, I know a lot of people do. If I try and hold it within my tweezers and show you the design, because it's a toggle clasp, if I try and hold it, there we go, there's the 2 parts of it. If I try and hold it here for you, you can get the idea of how it will look once it's on. So you're going to have the heart and the toggle gone through it. So you're going to get 4 amethysts that you can see. And if I just put that down and tilt that to the side, you can see, you could just use that as a heart charm if you wished and dropped it like that. Very pretty. And the lush colour, I mean, how perfect would that be as a clasp to your shaded tanzanite, with the pinks and purples coming through your tanzanite and then the purples in your amethyst. How perfect would that be? £14.95 should be your price, but not tonight. Happy?
That is a brilliant price, isn't it?
A treat or a treat. At that price, you could buy 2 and you wouldn't be far off the price of purchasing 1 normally.
No.
So you can make cufflinks with the T-bars, or you could do pendants or earrings.
Oh, do you know, I was just going to say, if you had 3 pair of earrings and a necklace, but used the T-bar as a feature on the front.
Oh, wow.
Maybe if you'd got a nice amethyst drop as well, that could hang from the T-bar.
We've got Fraserlite green amethyst drops coming up.
Well, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
That would be pretty special for February's birthstone. It's not too far away, February. Might be something you're thinking about. Valentine's Day. Whether you love it or loathe it, it's coming. And it comes every year. If you make jewellery and you want to make something and have the option of a sterling silver clasp with the month's birthstone as well as in a heart, could be. Rose quartz hearts, imagine those with a heart clasp in sterling silver. What more could you want? Well, maybe a little bit of a black pearl going on would be good too. How cool would this be? Maybe a little bit ironic, but black pearls with purple hearts. Black and purple. Not that we want a black heart like Adele, but... Did I call it purple? I was probably thinking of the purple amethyst. Was I? I was thinking of the purple amethyst heart. No, it wasn't deliberate. No, forgive me. The pink. I've been waffling on about the purple amethyst in that heart for so long. I've got it ingrained in my brain. Sorry. No, the pink rose quartz heart. Sorry, you can see it there as well. Just thinking how ironic that would be, black and pink. Because then it's not too sweetie pinky girly. Lovely. I've just been told my favourite gemstone is going to have a price that I'm going to be upset about. In hearts though, coming up for Valentine's Day. This is not really 14mm, the size that you've got, the colour that you've got, the price tag, especially when it's coming up to that, as we've talked about, Valentine's Day. Although you don't have to wait till that day to tell somebody that you love them, I appreciate that. But heart and rose quartz coming up for Valentine's Day, you do 200 carats at $5.95. They're very sizable as well. They're not exactly shy and retiring. Sharon, hiya, you've messaged in. Good evening, Rob, Ali, Fiona. Loving the show. Lots of kisses. Oh, thank you so much. Lovely to see you. And Happy New Year to you. If you've just tuned in and I haven't seen you yet this year, hope it's a lovely one for you. Hope it's really, really happy and healthy. £5, 95 pence. This makes me a little bit sad as it is my favourite gemstone, and I don't think a gem of this calibre should be... Well, I think it should be as affordable as this because it means everybody can try it, but I don't want you to look at this and think that's what we would imply value-wise or worth-wise, because if it was, I wouldn't be at £5.95. Lots of people are joining us on the web. Maybe you're just thinking about it. You don't have to make your mind up now. Have we got a good quantity of these or not so much? 57 we had. So the first two people have come in and gone for a multi-purchase in Buckinghamshire. Belinda, great to see you. Vilma's in Greater London as well. Lovely to have you. Linda's in Lothian. Lots of you have it in your way of baskets, but the first few have already checked out. So it's great to see you. Check out as and when you want. There's no rush. I did have a good quantity. Nothing huge, but 50 odd. So if you fancy it, it's easy peasy to get involved. JewelleryMaker.com or 0800 644 655. Hannah, we haven't even done your pearls yet. She's coming to see them. Hannah, why don't you come in and tell us about them when you get a minute? Are you going to be here till past or no? You can come in now. Yeah? Alrighty. Oh. How fantastic. Sorry, forgive me for looking away. I was just looking to see a treat that's coming up with the bundle of the ring displays. Let me get a hold of these for you. With our amazing Hannah Oxford. Come in. She's our gemologist. For anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, you might not be aware. She's wonderful. We love her very much. And if it wasn't for Hannah, there is no way we would even slightly have this for you tonight. Hannah, thank you so I love your amber. Thank you so much. Come in. Hannah is just wonderful. Fiona Potter's face when she saw she had these to work with. You should have seen her.
Just insane.
When we got these, and we only got them thanks to you, what did you think when you first saw them? Calibre-wise, quality-wise, is that what you look for in a pearl?
It's beyond what I look for in a pearl. I think that's the only way I can describe it, because what's not coming across on the screen, they look a really sort of matte, almost like a tonal colour, just one colour.
Yes.
But what I'm seeing in front of me is midnight blues.
Yeah.
It's just insane. There is so much luster, pearlescence coming through on this. And you've got all the colour overtones. You've got pinks, you've got greens, you've got blues in here as well. It's just magical. It is just perfect. Love it. Absolutely love the strand. I went over to the vault.
Yes, you did.
To go and get this strand.
Thank
I was
you
stood
again.
outside in the cold, ringing the vault manager, saying, "Let me in, please let me in," because it was closed. And they let me in. So big thank you to the team over there as well, because they're stars over there. And I got it in my hand, and I just, you just like, I didn't want to bring it. I wanted to keep it for myself.
Just go home and look at it and have your dinner. Just look at it.
I quite happily do that. But again, what we often don't think of, I mean, we're stood here, we're looking at all these beautiful, gorgeous gemstones, and actually, these are a perfect shape to make jewellery from.
Yeah.
I mean, these will sit so beautifully on the neckline, and it's the perfect thing. Imagine those tanzanite rondelles as spaces in between. Oh my goodness. So, so, so pretty. I'm so jealous you've got to play with these.
I wouldn't have them if it wasn't for you, so thank you so much.
You're more than welcome. Well, it's for the customers. And
this as well is something we've got. I know you've already had a look at this.
I've only had a look at this because a little lady standing to the right of me was running around.
Fiona.
Yeah, on the screen. Yeah. Was running around the whole building, stopping and showing anyone that would listen,
even those who
wouldn't, her strand. And I said to her, "You need to keep this quite quiet, Fiona, because people will think we're spoiling you." Yeah. She's like, look what I've got. And I was just like, I know.
So I put it on Facebook. Poor Fleur saw you as well, and you were like, look what I got.
Fantastic.
Oh, happy
Beautiful
days.
things.
Thank you so much.
Leave you to it. Enjoy.
Have a nice night. Thank you so much, Hannah. Hannah Oxbury, for those of you who have just tuned in or maybe haven't watched Jewellery Maker before, she's a legend. We love her. And if it wasn't for her, we would not have any treats like this. This black pearl strand or black, blue, purple, pink, every colour under the sun orient pearl strand is just amazing. So Hannah, thank you so much. She's lovely. She's blowing me kisses. Oh, she caught it. She is a lovely lady, isn't she? Deborah's just messaged in to say that Hannah's a lovely lady. Hannah, you're a lovely lady. We don't tell you enough. Oh, we're lovely too. Oh, maybe she's met you on a course or something. Or maybe she's just watched you on the show and she thinks you're lovely. Either way, both would be fair to say. Joyce has messaged in as well. Hiya, you're out in Midlothian and you have said, just want to thank you all for my new obsession. Wonderful, caring company. Oh, Joyce, I'm so pleased. That's lovely to hear from you. Thank you so, so much. It's brilliant to have you. Thank you for taking time to join us. Let me show you what you've got. Have you seen these yet? I've been so busy talking to Hannah. Let's get a price one. £6.95. So you're getting all of them. You're getting 3 in your stand, which are the acrylic clear, which are these ones here. So if I pop a ring on there, you can see you're not getting this ring, but you can see. And then you've got the black as well. So the 2 black ring displays are 8x4mm. And then you've got the 2 acrylic ones, which I don't have a size for on this. I'll see if I can grab a size on the screen for those for you. But for £6.95 for 5, and these are quite substantial, quite sturdy indeed. I always try and bend them to see, they're pretty solid. 6x5 by 2x5mm centimetres for you on the acrylic 3, is that correct? There you go. So enjoy them. They tend to be what we use. For displaying your jewellery, I think it's probably the easiest way. You can put more than one on them because of the height of them, especially with the black ones. You can put quite a good height on them, or because they've got quite a good height, you can put quite a few rings onto them to display. If you want to do stacker rings, a brilliant way of showing them off. But even just on your own mantelpiece, or maybe not your mantelpiece, but your own dresser. I don't know about you, but there's the odd ring that I wear. Well, this I wear it every single day, but I do tend to take it off if I have a shower, just because I don't want to get water or soap or bubbles in it. So I do tend to take it off. And something like this on your dresser, on your bedside table, would just be great, just to show off a couple of pieces that you wear every day. Would you do that or no?
I have in my hallway, I've got a unit in my hallway. My hallway that's no bigger than this desk. But I have a little bureau that we did in chalk paint. So it's a bit oldie, you know, whatever. And I've got a bust on there, and I've got a bracelet stand on there, an earring stand. And I change the jewellery around because I've got lots of jewellery that go with the colour scheme in there, and then we have another one in the lounge room as well. And then it's, apart from the fact that it's a nice decoration, it's something to look at, gives you inspiration. It's a great talking point when people come round.
Isn't it just? Oh, I love that idea. I do have my hallway is the length of my flat, but I haven't got much of I've got rooms that come off it, but the hallway's bigger than the rest of the flat, so I'm the complete opposite. The rooms, on the other hand, I've got some emeralds for you tonight. Totally natural Brazilian emerald. So if you've just seen the Sakota emerald from Brazil in the first kit and design inspiration with our lovely Fiona, you might have seen something you fancy. This is a true treat. As I say, they're totally natural. They're all the way from Brazil. They are so sizable and they graduate. But for me, it's all about getting an emerald in a pear cut of a whopping 14 by 9mm minimum, up to 27 by 19mm. There are not very many ladies in the world that I know who have a 14 by 9mm emerald that's natural. The size is there, the quality is there, the luster is there. And I don't know if you've ever had the opportunity to do before, but I would really like to mix this with Prasiolite. What do you think? Fortunately tonight, I've not had emerald drops like this for a very, very, very long time. And I haven't had Prasiolite for a very long time, but to mix them together, I don't know what you think.
I love that. You've got the light and the dark, and you've got the depth of one and the sort of the clarity of the other. Beautiful. Great idea.
Yeah?
Might borrow that idea.
You might not need as many that you've got on both the strands. We're doing just the emerald just now, so I'll remove the Prasiolite just in case you get confuzzled. But they are coming up. Should be price 37, you heard me correctly, yeah, 37.95, but tonight is the night where we go a little bit low. Oh my gosh, imagine with the ultimate pearls that I got our very own Hannah Oxbury to out of her office. She would have been out of her office anyway, but she kindly took the time to go and get these for her. Wait out in the cold, knock the door, make sure that the vault were able to let her in just to bring you these. Those two together I think would be a dream, really, and the fact that they're rondelles to go in between the pairs, what a special treat. May's birthstone, as many of you will know, from the Beryl family. We've already had the aquamarine from the Beryl family, so to put those two together could be really special as well. I don't know if you've had the chance to see those two together. Emeralds and aquamarine, brothers and sisters you might want to call them. It's the size, isn't it? It's those massive pear shapes that are I mean, barely move my hand. You see the luster coming from them. And that's to do with the size of the facet, and the size of the facet is to do with the size of the stone. You can't put a big facet on a small stone. If the surface area isn't there, you can't do anything. You can try, but it'll just look like one cut if there's a small stone. The fact that these are so big, 27 by £27.95 for 27 by 19mm. It's the lowest ever price for totally natural for this strand. Enjoy it, and I hope you manage to treat yourself. They are so special. Right, macrame board. Now my macrame board is possibly not made it to the studio. Or, oh, it's behind us. Can I borrow that from you? It's so big, it didn't fit down behind me. Thank you so much, Emma. Now, I have 12, is it? 12? Be quick on this one. This is what all our guest designers work on every day. Fiona's working on it just now. She's just working on the other side of it. Macrame we were doing with the wonderful Mark Smith last night. You maybe saw earlier with our lovely De Bruges, however you wish to know her, we love her. She has done micro macrame. Prue, who's on just the other day as well, the gorgeous Prue, who we again love very, very much. You'll have seen their designs. They've possibly used macrame board in the time, or maybe you were using Kubihimo boards, but I know all of our guest designers have all had at least a little dabble in macrame. Whether it's something they do in all their designs, or whether it's something they do every now and again, or even just had a little bit of a play to work out how to do it just for their own knowledge. The macrame board is something that is pretty much invaluable, I think it's safe to say. Fiona, do you think?
It is, and it's really what you said, we've all dabbled in it. I'm not very good with macrame at all. And Mark challenged me, bless him, and said, you can do this stitch. Which stitch, not whatever, which was the square. And he said, if you use this board and you do it like this, you can do it. And I did.
Oh.
So thanks, Mark.
Oh, he's a
it's the
good
only one I
teacher,
can
isn't
do,
he?
but he is, because I was in knots.
Oh.
And he sorted me out straight away, could see what I was doing wrong.
Oh.
And that board, so now I have a board as well.
Brilliant. Even though you're not too partial to macrame, now and again you might get your square knot
yeah,
out.
I keep saying I'm going to go on one of Mark's courses because I do want to be able to do it.
Yeah.
I really do want to be able to do it, but I'm just...
Well, put it this way,
you know.
Fiona. I got Mark's macrame course for my birthday a couple of years ago, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And if I can do it, anyone can do it.
Right.
So anyone can do it.
That's my challenge then.
Yeah, you can do it. You absolutely can. £9.95. It's always the price of this board. We haven't put it up nor down. It's your standard price for your macrame board, UYZX61. We're very fortunate. We've got a great supplier who we can get this board from for you. There we go. How to put a tongue twister in at this time of night. Well done, Defoy. Enjoy it. It is easy peasy to use. You've got all your dimensions down the sides as well for your bracelets, for your necklaces. If you want to work out how long you want to make something, or for in fact earlier when we were measuring something, you don't know how long you've made it, you want to have a little bit of a reference, you've got your grid board on there as well. But if you don't want to use a grid board, if you just want to use a plain back surface that all our guest designers work on as well, this is here for you too. This is what Fiona was pushing her stamps into a moment ago to see. It's a brilliant treat. You saw it yesterday if you were watching last night. If you weren't watching last night, you can always look back on YouTube, JM's Jewellery Maker page on YouTube, just JM UK, isn't it? Jewellery Maker UK. Have a look on there and you can check all of the previous macrame shows with all of our guest designers and see how to use the boards. But it's wonderful. It doesn't change your post and packaging, even though it might not fit through your letterbox. It's still just £2.95 to get this. To add anything onto your order, if you've opened an order already, this can add on to the same one. It won't cost you any more. Enjoy it. I was using it today as my note board. I was writing my notes on it earlier today. It's brilliant. Multi-purpose. Love it. Enjoy it. It's not time already, is it? It's presenter's pick. Black pearls. This is amazing. As Hannah, our gemologist, was saying a moment ago, if you missed her, oh gosh, you missed a treat. She's wonderful, and she was talking to you about these pearls. She nearly didn't bring them to us. She fell in love with them that much when she received them. The colour that they are is a dream. Never before, as your presenter, as your host, have I ever been able to bring you, and I bring you a lot of premieres and a lot of treats here, and I have done over the years, bringing you black pearl rondelles. They are so sizable, 9 by 6 millimetre. The colour that you're getting from them, the pearlescence that's coming through, is a dream. There are 300 of these in stock. You will need to be quick. Very rarely does our gorgeous Hannah ever come on screen to talk about something, but when she does, she means it. This is a treat we only just got, bearing in mind it was about 3:30, 4 o'clock? 4:30 it was, when we managed to speak to Hannah regarding this amazing treat, or my presenter's pick, and I just couldn't make my mind up tonight. There was nothing of a big enough quantity that I felt would do you justice. You've watched me for many years. Many of you have been throughout shows, watched me for over 10 years. Within Genuine Gemstone presenting as your accredited jewellery professional. I'm here to bring you the best I feel, and if I'm putting my name to something, then I want it to be something special. And not that everything tonight isn't special, but it's not been a big enough quantity to make it that one piece that would blow you away. And this is one blew not only myself and my team away, but also our gemologist Hannah, and she gets to see black pearls a lot more than I do. When with the buying team, she gets to have a look and choose treats for us. They chose this for us. It arrived today. 100 have already been allocated. That is how popular a black rondelle pearl strand is. Never before have I brought one. Never before have I seen one of this size, of this quality. And you can see the purples, and you can see those metallic blues slightly that Hannah was mentioning. They're all there. They're super lustrous. And if you can see that from here, can only imagine what you're going to see when you get this home. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Fiona Potter has been working with it. If you got the aquamarine, it would be a dream to put the two together. I don't know how you managed to make this so quickly. You didn't even have these for half an hour, Fiona.
I know. I'm surprised myself.
Drill hole wise, are they good drill holes? Are they easy to work with?
They're a good drill hole. They've gone on the featherweight head pin. I didn't actually try them on the heavier head pin,
right?
Because I wanted them on the featherweight because of the aquamarine.
Yes, because
but yeah, I think the other head pin would go through them.
Oh my word! And is that beading thread you've used for the necklace?
Just beading thread, and then sterling silver clasp on the back.
As you would.
As you would.
Now, I haven't given you the price on these, but I have given you a linkling. I made a promise to you. I'm here as your presenter. My name's Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. You have tuned in on a very special treat. It's £9.95 for the biggest black...
I hope Sammy or Alison are watching, or Fleur.
Yeah, well, the amount you treat them, I think it's time. Is that an order from Fiona there?
It is, yes.
Oh, they'll need to be quick. It's very, very busy. If I just tilt my screen to you, Fiona, you'll be able to see. And the names get much smaller as it gets busier, as you will see. They're barely recognized. They're barely readable.
Oh, no.
It's busy. Lots and lots. Alison Terry's there on the web. Yay. We can see you, Alison. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, is she going to do it though? They're in the basket, but will she?
Check out.
Can I try them on? Sorry. Oh. 9x6mm. I have 2 pages of collars just on the phone lines. Don't let that rush you. Don't let that concern you. Don't worry. It's just to say it's very busy and you're not alone. Lots of people want this. So if you're thinking about it and you don't know whether to get involved, now is the time to do so. 0800 644 655. These will sell out tonight. There is no two ways about it. It's a super popular treat. With the amount of multi-purchases, how often is it that you can get 3 strands of black rondelles I've never had before. So that, well, it's never often. It's never happened. But forget that for a second. Black pearls, 3 strands of this size, 9x6mm, for this quality, for £30.
Unbelievable.
When does that ever happen? What a dream. Can I just congratulate so many of you. Elaine has taken the time to drop us a message. Thank you so much. You're out in Aberdeen. Oh, I'm still struggling with Aberdeen. You took my main footballer or player of the year away from us, but I'll get over it. I'll get one day. Taking me a while. Yeah, I've got mine for now for a cuppa. Oh, lovely. Oh, I fancy a cuppa. Thank you, Ali. Facebook page liked. Oh, love you both. And to crew, lots of kisses. Oh, thank you. Adele's back in Wiltshire. Great to hear from you. You've said, woohoo, got mine. Best pearls I have seen. Oh, that's a bold statement, but I'm not going to disagree with you there. So happy. I can't stop smiling. Great show. Oh, Adele Wilts, we're with you there. I think I'm going to have, already my face starts to hurt. And I smile normally, so yeah, no, we haven't got a length on this. I presume it's 38 centimetres unless told otherwise, but I always will give it a wee measure for you. 38 centimetres for you. And there's a lot of pearls in within that. Linda's message in Leicestershire. Hi, Linda. You've said you never cease to amaze me. The quality is amazing. Jewellers would laugh you out the shop if you asked for them at that price. Love to all. Oh, to be fair, in all fairness, we are very fortunate, and that's no disrespect to any jewellers. I appreciate they've got lots and lots to think about, and we buy, I mean, we've bought 300 of these. Not every high street jewellers would buy 300 of the same strap, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh, and a matching bracelet. But Linda, I completely agree with you. I don't know anywhere else you could get anything like this. And I have to point out, we haven't even spoken about this, but there's no pitting on them. There is no banding on them. They are pure in their surface. They are flawless in their surface. You can see that yourself. But I don't know if you've had a chance. Well, obviously you've worked with them. Have you seen any pitting or any banding of any kind?
I haven't seen any at all, and I haven't felt any either, because you know, if there are, you usually feel them as you're going along and working, because even if it's not in the fingertips, as you're working, you know, you've got them in your hand, you can usually feel if there's something there. I can't find anything on those at all.
Oh my word. They're so lustrous, they are so intense, they are so amazing. This for me is like Oh, I'm thinking of the Black Pearl, aren't I? It's the Pirates of the Caribbean, the Black Pearl. Massively famous. But do you think of celebrities? Pearls are always in fashion. They always have the June's birthstone along with moonstone and alexandrite. If you've ever had the chance to see those, it would be beautiful to go together. But this strand, the quality that you've got here, the calibre that we've got to offer is unlike anything we've ever really, and this is no disrespect to anything I've brought in the past black pearl wise, but I haven't really brought much, and what I have has been usually much smaller in a round or what's known as a potato between a round and an oval. I would tend to call that a roval, but for an actual confirmed rondelle of a 9x6mm, the size, the orient, the smooth surface, the luster, I mean, a lot. Do you know what people look for in a pearl? They look for, well, some people look for a couple of main factors. I tend to look for near 6 or 7. I'm a bit picky with my pearls. I look for colour. I look for whether they're freshwater culture pearls or not. I look for size, because every millimetre takes on average a year to form in a pearl, so for me that's quite important. They don't have a carat weight because they're natural and they don't have a crystal structure, and they don't ever tend to be valued by their carat weight, so it's always by their size, so that's something important to me. I look at the surface of them. Are they flawless? Have they got pitting or have they got banding? Nothing wrong with that if they do, but the higher the value, the less the pitting and the less the banding. And we've seen 3 samples now. We've seen the Fiona's sample, and we get 2 samples in the studio. So we've seen 3 now, and they've all been of the same calibre. 3 out of 300. I also look for the orient, the colour. The fact that this has got blues and pinks and purples, and it's not a matte colour. It's lustrous as well. It's another point I look for. I'm already on 6.
For me as well, working with them and working with them with the aquamarine and working out a quick threading pattern, because that's what I've done.
Yes. Is
the evenness in size along the whole strand.
Yeah.
Because I looked to see, and I sort of felt them to say, well, is there any one that's bigger than the other? Is there any graduation? And they're all so even, which is great.
Isn't it? Especially if, like you say, you want to make a uniform design. You can do that.
Yeah.
So many people have this in the basket. So many people have taken the time to join us. I think it's safe to say, oh, where's it gone? It was there a minute ago. Alison Tarry, I saw her name. I will have a job finding. My screen is refreshed so many times. I've got 4 pages now. I can't even see. But she's not in the basket anymore, so I'm presuming that means it's checked out. Best of luck to you. Well done. They are due. If you manage to get those, congratulate yourself. Quickly, I'll count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We've had a couple of questions. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. No, 30? Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sorry, it was 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40, 30. Why am I doing 10 more than I've got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'll just count and let you remember how many I've counted to. 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 6, 8, 9. Approximately 59 on there. 17 pence per pearl on average. Alison Tarry's messaged in. Hello there, you've messaged in to say you've definitely got them, Fiona.
Yes, fantastic. Thanks, Alison.
Love that. And another wee message in from Mandy in Tynemere. Hiya! You have said, I've recently fallen in love with pearls and black are the most beautiful I've seen. Thank you, GM, from Mandy. Oh, in Tynemere. I love that. Brilliant. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to take those away now because I don't know how many, if any, are left. Enjoy them. With 25 left from 300, we have lots in baskets, not to mention those of you who are maybe just thinking about calling. Thank you so much. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. What a treat. Just to let you know, we do have the option of putting them with chrome dioxide. You could do Fiona's same design and do them with Russian dioxide. If we put the 2 of them together, you would expect how much would you need to spend? What do you reckon? Black pearls and chrome dioxide to buy them yourself here without your work discount.
Without my work discount.
Think you could get them for under £40?
Well, no, I didn't. I kind of have an inkling, don't I, of what they're going to, because Rob was very kind and gave me an inkling.
Well, if we take away the £10 for the pearls.
Well, I honestly, when my mouth dropped when you told me, because I thought they were probably going to be sort of £50, £60.
22 Just putting it out there. Lots and lots coming your way. Another treat in this will be coming up, will be our Pre-July. I'll bring that shortly, but I need to get some more treats in before. Flush cutters, should we do these? We had a look at these earlier, the Beadle-on flush cutters. These are the ones you were using earlier, actually. A lot of our designers tend to have these. Don't use them with your memory wire because you won't be able to use them again. Hopefully that'll definitely stick in your memory. If you use it with your memory wire, you won't be able to use them again, purely because they're not designed for that. Alrighty, so you have got yourself a really strong coil spring within it, comfortable ergonomic grip handles, as well as the rivet joint within here, construction. I don't know if you can see that there. You've got precision tip cuts, which is perfect for your soft wire at the top, and the angle down. They remind me a little bit of a Concord. Can you see that there? The angle on them. The cut on them is magnificent, and as the name suggests, it's a flush cut. So if you want to get that perfect clean cut without having any angles on your wire, then these are the top tools that we have that have been voted very, very popular for us here at Jewellery Maker, and they always allocated. I remember every presenter wanted to have the flush cutters because without a shadow of a doubt, they're always sold out. And it was always a busy show if you had some flush cutters. Everyone wanted to get involved, and quite rightly. So they do say, and I know it might sound a bit cliche, but they do say it's like a knife cutting through butter, and it genuinely is. The first time I used them, I fell in love, and I wasn't that excited. I don't use that much wire. I'm more of a beader than I am, or I'm more macrame and a little bit more chainmail I'm getting into, more so than wire work. I've not quite managed to, I just haven't got into it yet. I haven't managed to do it, or to manage to, I've done a bit in the show, and with Claire I've done some wire writing, and I'm getting there with Sammy and our gorgeous Gemma Crow and our lovely, I've got a little A with my name on it in wire from our fantastic lot of binding. So I love it, I love watching it, I understand it, I can follow it, but I haven't yet challenged myself yet. Well, I need to, I will. Yes, Fiona, the flush cutters to you, what do they mean to you?
It's the difference between having a cut and having a professional cut.
Right.
Quite simply.
So if you want to take your hobby into a business, if you want to elevate that hobby, or if you want to make something to give to your family to give that finished professional look.
You need a nice clean cut, and they deliver.
Yes, they do, don't they? Time and time again. Have you had your flush cutters for a while? Do they last long?
This is my second pair, because I was one of those naughty culprits who just picked them up one day and forgotten that you don't do that with your memory wire. So these are my second pair, but my first pair had lasted 9 years.
Wow.
So
as long as you stay away from your memory wire, you'll be fine.
Absolutely fine. I now bring my memory wire cutters with me.
Oh.
Just in case.
So for £30, 9 years is tool-wise, investment-wise. A lot of people, when they begin their trade, they start to get the tools for the job. You would set aside your money for the tools for the trade. That's £3.33 a year if you wanted to split it into the years that you have it until...
It is like you say, you get the tools of the trade, you get your starter kit, and then you move on and you get a better kit. Then you work out the way that you think your jewellery's going to go, and then you get the better tools. So that your tools grow, if you like.
Absolutely.
Quality of your tools grow with you as a jewellery maker.
And great for ease in your hands as well. I know one of our guest designers has a wee bit of dexterity problems, and something like this with the grip,
I've
makes
got
it much
arthritic
easier
hands,
to cut. Yeah.
So these are just they're lightweight. These on the Zuram ones are my favourites.
And you don't need much pressure at all, do you?
They've got a lovely, lovely spring to them. So
you do. That's all to do with your coil in there. Right. Glue bundle. It's the big glue, and it's in the. Is this the one that's in the box? This is. It was in the box earlier. And do you know what it was? I think Coral took it over to the other table for me earlier. Were we going to do it next to Fiona? Can you bear with me 1 second? Have you got anything to look at? Emma's going to get it, she's a superstar. Thank you. We were going to do it over that side, but then we've changed sides, haven't we? Confused everybody. Emma, thank you. She's a superstar. Right. Oh my word. We used to do E6000, and I still have mine because it lasts quite a long time with me. This is the biggest E6000 I've ever seen. Warning, It's very sizable. Industrial strength adhesive. Well, that's what I like to hear. And then GS Hypo Cement, which is designed especially for your fabric. Oh, I'm holding that upside down, sorry. It was the right way around for me, but I'm forgetting I'm looking at it from behind, aren't I? This one somebody's already got into here. As you can see in the top of the picture, if you don't mind, I'll try and hold that with one hand. You have a precision applicator, but it really, really is a precision applicator. It is tiny. It's like a little pinprick, which is fantastic if you're using your different types of cords, your Zari threads or your Essilin cords, and you've got the thinner materials that you're working with. You want to use a little bit of glue, but you don't want it to use a big funnel or a big end. These have got extra heads on them. A bit like when you buy silicone and you get the little head that you can screw on, if you've ever bought any of that. You still have it. I'm talking about the silicone a while ago with producer Rob, who still hasn't done his shower. I was giving him hints because I just did mine. Right, so you get 3 of these in the larger size. These are, well, they're applicators. I don't have a gauge on them or a size on them, but they're the larger applicators for you. And then you have this cap as well. So if you use these, you can then use that on the top, I imagine. Let's just get that on there. How much for the lot? I want to open it, but I don't at the same time. £8.95 for the lot. 9 millilitres, sorry, for your cement. I love it. So pinpoint precision for your fabrics, paper, plastic, textiles, costuming, appliques, home decor and crafts. So even if you're watching the show and you think, oh, I don't really make much jewellery, but if you do a lot of crafts, then this would be perfect for you too. Same way as you would open most toothpastes nowadays, many other glues, you would take the lid off and you would just pop it in and give it a twist, and then that will open it for you. And if you wish for the other one to have a larger applicator, there are 3 larger applicators for you to choose from as well. They're all the same size, but it gives you a selection of 3. Maybe you've got more than one glue you want to put them on. And you get all of that for £8.95. If only I could do that when I go bowling, knock them all down with one fell swoop. Right. I've done it once, I think. I jumped up and down and turned around, there was nobody there to see. Just me. Are you ready for my 3rd star buy of the night? Well, 2nd star buy, because the first one was my presenter's pick, wasn't it, in this hour? All right, either way, I'm not going to debate about it. It's here, it's ready. Are you ready? Star buy time. When do we ever get green amethyst? Have you ever even seen it? How beautiful. The colour, the clarity, the luster, the brilliance. These are divine. This is the calibre of prasiolite you would expect to see with your diamonds in your big, big stores. If you've ever been to Geneva and crossed over Lake Geneva, there's a lovely street called Rue de Ron. If you ever get the chance to go there, go. And when you get there, you'll be met by wonderful buildings, beautiful glass shop windows, and many, many security guards indoors and outside the shops. Don't mention my name because they've chased me away. I didn't realise you weren't allowed to take pictures outside. Well, they just came outside and I ran, so I just went into a shop that I could afford something in down the road. But you're looking at Graphs of Geneva there, you're looking at massive designs that I hadn't even ever heard of, but they were huge. I mean, It started at 5 figures minimum in one shop. The other shop, well, there wasn't any even price tag, so for me, if I can't see a price, I can't afford it. That's what it tells me. If it's no price tag, I can't afford that. These are the caliber you would see in those stores for me, from my opinion, from what I saw, set with diamonds, set with other varieties of amethyst or aquamarines or emeralds. Just because you know amethyst to be a great gemstone you can find in the high street, I don't want you to take away from the collectability that amethyst has. Prasiolite, the green variety of amethyst, or ambergreen, as you may have heard it before, is ambergreen. Yeah, many people call it ambergreen. Ambergreen from amethyst, but it's a green variety. If you wish ambergreen, you can call it prasiolite. You can call it. I like prasiolite because I like to go prasiolite. Haven't done that for a while. I know I haven't had prasiolite for a while because I haven't been able to sing that, and I like singing that. It's a very, very clean amethyst. The colour is magnificent. You can call it green amethyst. A lot of people call it green amethyst because they know amethyst, and it makes you feel maybe a little bit more comfortable because you know amethyst. So you know amethyst, and now it's just a green variety as opposed to prasiolite, which a lot of people will have no clue of.
Actually, I in the summer had somebody commission me for a set of jewellery.
Wow. And
he wanted green.
Wow.
So green, so I showed him diopside, and I showed him emerald, and I showed him peridot.
Oh, peridot as well.
And no, I want something much more delicate than that. And I'd recently bought a strand of exquisite drops and a strand of rondels from here. Wow. For myself, and I reluctantly got them out.
Oh, Fiona.
And they were exactly what he wanted, so it was perfect. I mean, it was perfect because you know that it was for a very special present, and yeah, it was good. And I think it is that delicacy of the colour,
subtle, isn't it? It's
and
subtle.
Then to say it's a green version of amethyst, because when I said prasiolite, he said,
what would that
What's
be?
That? So I said, it's a green version of amethyst. Oh, well.
If it's amethyst, then it's funny
that's different.
It was the gemstone that a lot of people had as in Vogue magazine. I know many years ago it was featured as the gem of spring, and everybody wanted the gem of spring. It is very spring-like, isn't it? And if you've just got some really pretty rose quartz or some pastel gems, bearing in mind that the colour for 2016 with Pantone's version is pastel rose quartz, rose de pink amethyst would work also, but it's rose quartz is the colour, and baby blues. So pastel colours in general will be very popular. So to get a pastel spring-like colour, I mean, there it is next to aquamarine. It's very fresh, it's very feminine. And if you put it next to rose quartz, which is one of my favourite combinations, I appreciate there's a luminous pink thread through the middle of it, but if you took that away and just looked at the pastel tones, it's very, very popular. I have to say, I've not brought you a strand like this of prasiolite for a very, very long time, and to be able to offer it to you for an outstanding price point of just £17.95, all 62 of them are available at that same price, 140 carats. I'll quickly count them. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 39, 46 pence per stone for this kind of quality and calibre. Can I try it on really quickly? Oh my word, I can't believe it had taken me this long to put it together, but oh my word. The showstopper coming up in the next hour. It'll be about 7:50 we'll do it for you. We've got the F colour relaunch in the next hour tonight. It's such an exciting night. It's super, super, super fun. Let me show you these. Oh. What colour metal would you use, Fiona, if you could work with these? Or what coloured metal did you use?
I used sterling silver with those. If I'd have used the Russian diopside, pro diopside, I was intending to use sort of gold-plated sterling silver, because I like the richness of those together.
Me too.
But with those, I think they're so delicate. You want to keep it delicate.
How perfect! That sounds.
You could pick it up with rose gold.
Yes, I love rose gold.
I think that would look pretty, because again, it is that delicate colour. But for me, I just wanted to keep it silver.
Would you put it with its sister?
Have done loads of times because it's my birthstone.
It is, isn't it?
So, yes, I like that.
This deep, rich amethyst, almost as, in fact, if not darker than your top, which is a lovely purple.
Oh, sorry. You've just taken my breath away.
Let me move the pearls for a moment so you can see.
That is the truest, beautifulest purple. That they are gorgeous.
I think you're taking your breath away.
They have actually. Yes.
They're huge, aren't they?
They're
10mm rounds. You just swap and put that to the side just for now. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Oh wow! So they are 10mm round. I have 250 carats for you. For some reason, my information isn't coming up on this one. I don't know why, but we're dropping the price anyway. There we are, totally natural.
Alison, are you there?
Alison, Terry, I'm sorry you can't go out tonight. Too many treats. You need to drop. $6.90.
I know. I can't believe it.
I was excited about the fact that they were natural. I hadn't yet got to the price point. Oh my word! Alison Terry's in.
Oh yes, thanks, Alison.
Would you put them with the black pearls?
You could.
If you wanted something deep and tense.
You could.
A wee cluster.
Definitely in between those as a highlight.
What would you put with them?
I also think that they would look great with the aquamarine, you know.
Yeah. March's birthday and February's birthday together.
The light and the dark again, isn't it?
Oh gosh, it's lovely.
And you've got faceted rondels with plain rounds, so you've got the different textures. I love textural jewellery.
Yeah.
So you'd have both working together there.
And could you do it the same way that you worked with the black pearls, but alternate the pearl instead of that, have the amethyst instead?
Definitely. And I would put it with silver. So that oh, look at, definitely. Oh, it's so good. I know Alison said that she's going to get me the diopside as well, aren't you, Alison?
Aren't you, Alison?
Oh, aren't they awesome?
Wow. How gorgeous. I can't believe you've got them. That feels, I shouldn't say it because I don't like to comment on your price because I'm here as your friend and I'm here as your accredited jewellery professional, but it feels like a little bit of a steal.
It does.
Steal of a deal. It feels like we've maybe gone to Bargain Town, taking a wee left into Sales Street. It feels a little bit low. Enjoy those. We had a good quantity, I believe. 97. And over half have gone. So if you fancy them, you've got time. It's free to call on the landline number 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com or the app, however you wish to join us, whether it be the website or the app. Get involved. It's a very fabulously busy night and it's very, very fun. We're going to have a really short break. The launch, or relaunch should I say, my first time working with it. It's the launch of the translucent F colour. We've not seen it here. Fiona has never brought it to you. She's brought 3 F colour shows. This is her 4th. Never before has she had translucent. 17 colours, or 16 including translucent, makes it 17. It's going to be awesome. Plus, chrome diopside, which I know Alison Terry, you have to wait for, guest designer who's watching, because Fiona wants it. Plus the rest of it. It's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Can't wait to see you on the other side.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine.
It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You have only 50 minutes to wait now, and that's it. And I'll be able to bring you the dream that is possibly, can I say this? Hand on heart, hands up, possibly Girl Guide, dib dib dob dob, probably the best and most affordable opportunity for the quality and colour that you're getting, for the natural location, for Russian dioxide. It's going to be in everybody's baskets. Everybody's going to want it. How many people are going to check out? Well, we've only got 204, which is more than what we've ever had, or I've ever had, and I tend to launch most treats. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to bring you 204. I don't know what's going on tonight. I don't know what I've done. I don't know who I've smiled at in the right way, but somehow we've got 204 of these. So I'm just, well, I've got a smile on my face all day, every day anyway, so hopefully, don't know what's happened. Maybe it's because Fiona's on, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because you know you love it. I don't know why, but...
Well, I'm in my element.
Me too. Last night with Tanzanite, black spinel. It's just, I had so many treats last night, so many treats tonight. We did have a massive clear out in the vault before the end of the year, as many of you will know. If you're a regular viewer, you might have seen that. And we had some outstanding deals. I don't think it would be unfair to say that. And we did say we'd have some new treats coming through. Oh my word, they are coming through and you will love them. So much coming your way. And for this to be your treat for tonight, under £20. It feels so wrong to say it, but it's definitely happening. Wow. Right, we have been waiting for this. I feel like we should have a drum roll on a red carpet. Oh, I've got a wee drum roll in the gallery, thank you. I'm Ali Defoy. Sorry if you've just tuned in. I realised that I just presumed you'd be watching from the start of the show. It's lovely to see you. We have the relaunch of something that's called F Colour. Now, what does that even mean? Well, Radiant Rainbow is all Fiona Potter's kit. What you can see here are some outstanding colours that have all used the F Colour. Whether it be the green, the blue. Now, you're going to get yourself 17 colours. And what I'm going to do for you now is go through all of your colours in your F colour. 16 colours, technically, as you might not call translucent a colour. There are, as you might know them, a lot of people call them F colour cartridges or enamelling powders, whatever you want to call them, whichever is easiest for you. There are so many opportunities. They're all 10 millilitres. And they are an explosion of vibrant colours, as well as vibrant colours. You're getting yourself sparkles and glitters in there as well, with the silvers and the golds. You're getting a huge collection and the biggest opportunity we've ever seen. And the first time ever we've got the translucent F colour. So they're all here for you. We've just been lining them up in no particular order, just to give you a look at all of them. So they are your F colours. I might need to turn them round if we've got some labels on them. Forgive us for that, but they are the way they come. This is how yours will come as well. So you can see that they're white. You can see they're silver. You've got yourself 70. Now, this is the biggest opportunity you'll ever have had colour-wise, because we've got the brand new translucent, which is thanks to you. We wouldn't have it if it wasn't you. You have managed to secure that F colour powder, enamelling powder for us.
Wow. Well, I've been asking for that, and so Hannah's come up trumps with that.
Hasn't
We've
she
also
just?
got silver glitter. We've also
Yes.
got, I think, gold glitter. We've also got, is it gold glitter? We've got the gold that's a really lovely shimmer, metallic gold. So many colours. And of course, you may have 17 there, but that doesn't stop there, because you can mix and match as much as you want. I'm going to show you a colour that I've mixed up, which is actually the green colour.
Really?
Yeah, that's not a standard one. That's
a combination.
The turquoise and the gold metallic mixed together.
And that's given you that lovely green. It's almost like a malachite green.
It is. It's a lovely. And so, I mean, I've done that, yes, but there's so many other. I'm just going to tip a little bit in there. So if you wanted that, that's 50-50 mix.
Oh wow, that's lush. Oh, I don't know if you can see the gold, but it really is twinkling away there.
And it kind of, when it's sort of baked, it gives it a really subtle, it gives it more of a subtle green, I think, and it's a more subtle gold. And they work really, really well together.
It's stunning. Can I put it on my finger? Well, I never get it off if I
No,
put
you
it on
can.
my finger.
I've got some wipes anyway, so that's fine.
Gosh, it's so soft.
It is. It's lovely.
It's really soft. And that's without moving my hand. I probably didn't put it on the best finger to move it. Oh, it's fantastic. Really gorgeous. That's stunning. Really, really love it. So I'll just show you all the ones you're getting as well. With many of you, I mean, for us, we're going on and on about this premiere to the translucent, but for anyone who's not really understanding why translucent would be a good premiere, or why it's so exciting to get the translucent, what does that enable you to do, Fiona, that you can't do without it?
It enables you to capture things.
Yes.
So if you want to make some art yourself, maybe you've got a cutout and you want to do a butterfly, for instance,
I love
and you want to stamp it and you want to colour it in, and then you want to put it inside. Well, ordinarily you couldn't, because it's paper.
Right.
But by putting it in there, you can actually capture a bit like exactly. That actually is completely covered with translucent, and it doesn't look any different. Doesn't look any different. I mean, there's one before the translate. It's also got some shimmer in it, because I put a little bit of shimmer on the top.
Oh,
but that's one that we're going to do, and I mean, it's not that different. It just perhaps gives it a little bit more of a subtle. In fact, I almost think it brings it out more.
Yes.
The other thing that you can do, which we're doing another F colour show, is you can stamp. You can use the stamps and some permanent ink, and you can stamp on the F colour and then seal it by putting the translucent over it. Oh. So it opens up so many more options just by having that one pot that we've got in here. It really does.
Fiona Potter, you're amazing. Super exciting to be able to bring this to you. The quality and colour that you're getting, as you say, you are getting 16 colours plus a translucent, as well as the option to take that to town, as you have by mixing the turquoise and the gold as one example of what you can do. Now, for £33.15, I know earlier we spoke about prices of enamelling powders and what sort of price points you would look for elsewhere for the quantity of what you've got. You seemed quite pleased, would it be fair to say?
Yeah, because I mean, we've got 17 pots, and the average price that I've seen them at is £1.95 to £2.15 a pot.
Right. So for £33.15, that doesn't end in 95 pence, which tends to be a price point we like to finish in on Jewellery Maker. It is a very special treat tonight. We are relaunching F Colour. It's been on a couple of times. It's not been on since September with yourself, Fiona. £24.95 for all 17 pots of enamelling. They are all 10 millilitres in their size of your F Colour. You have a huge selection. We're looking at about £1.45 each.
Yeah, so you're getting, what, 60 pence easily off a pot.
And that all mounts up across 17, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you've got several pots free there, if you like, haven't you?
How exciting. Once you've used a colour once, for example, is that it? Can you use, do you need to use all of it, or can you use a little bit of it? Or?
If I find, I'm just trying to look for, let me just think which one I've used. This one. Oops. Right.
Because I know, if I remember correctly, the only one you've used in full.
The gold and the green.
Yep.
You know what you've got in that little pot.
Yeah.
If you look in there now, that's the gold and green that's in the little plastic pot that
I've given to you. All this here. Hold on. Let me put this next to this.
I've used about
all of this.
Yeah,
sorry. Put all that together. That pot's full though. If I turn that up that way, it's full.
I've used about a third.
Well, half. Sorry, it's really sizable, not full.
I've used about a third of each pot has gone in there. But then I've used the mix to do that colour, and if you look at the black and gold colour, we've also got some plain gold on there as well. And I've easily got 2/3 of the pot left.
That's amazing.
The only pot that I used in its entirety is the blue colour.
Yes.
And I will explain why.
And was that a little bit of the translucent full as well, or did you?
No, I just used the blue. Apart from there was some plain white in there, and I did use that as well to do the stamping. But I actually had a bit of a problem with the blue one.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm quite happy to tell people about, actually, because it's something that you might pick up on. People might pick up on it themselves.
Okay. I'll bring these collars over.
And
we'll do that.
The reason being, if I just show you the F Colour stand.
Yes.
Which we're going to show you later. There's the F Colour stand. There's the colour.
Okay. Yeah.
We can't put it on it.
It's a little bit too big.
It's just not going to work.
Nope.
Okay.
But you can cut them.
But you can cut them.
With the designs that you've made in the past.
And a design I'm going to have coming up in the future, where I've actually cut it there, so it brings it into 3 pieces.
Yep.
And then I have been able to do it on the stove.
Yes.
So I'll explain that another time, because obviously
if you have a look in previous design inspirations, I know with the lovely Deb and I, she's cut one up before, so there's an option on there as well. So you can, Debbie Belford's done that, and many other guest designers as well, but that one's just come to mind.
And then I think the last time I did colours, I did one of the very deep colours with a big point, and I cut a great big piece out the front. And then we did it with red and red glitter.
Wow.
And then the centre was filled with gold chain. So yeah, it's good stuff.
So there's lots of ways you can work with that, even though it's not going to work on the tea light. But we have got that coming up as a separate anyway. So you don't need to get these, but you can work with them in another way, which you did.
Which is what I'm going to just start off, and then while I'm sanding, because it's going to take a couple of minutes to sand, I can tell you as well sort of what I did. You've got this collar. Are you okay for me to just start?
Yeah. So I'll just in fact what I'll quickly do is show you the 3 collars you're going to get in each size. And then, absolutely. So you get 3 of each size. There's a 38 diameter by 0.6 millimetre, and then there's the 108 millimetre by 10 millimetre. There's gold, rose gold, and silver, and then there's antique gold and antique brass, gold and rose gold. So if I just hold up one of each, you get a length of chain. I managed to tangle all of them. Why did I pick the one up from the bottom? So it's got a lobster claw clasp on there as well, a length of chain. So that's the smaller size, or slimmer. Lengthwise will be the same, I imagine. And then there is the rose gold, which is also known as a larger. Oh, actually the rose gold is shorter. It's got a shorter chain on it in the larger width gauge. So you get three in each size and one of each colour in each size. So all of those together are £49.70, but we put them together as a bundle. You can take the chain off and use it for something else. You can use it just as a collar without the chain. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you fancy. But for all of this, we are going down, and we are going down to bargain time.
Really?
Yeah. £20 for all of them.
Wow. Do you know, you can also use the chain within the design. So if you took the chain off and just left just the bit that you needed so that it stays on your back, you can actually use it and sort of make some links coming round.
That sounds fantastic. Oh, so fabulous. Now, just quickly before we start this demonstration, I know you've got a lovely hello to say to a very special lady.
Yes, if I can.
Yes, please
I'd
do.
like to say hello to Beryl Walker. Hi Beryl. Beryl, you're just an absolutely lovely lady, and you support so many of us with your lovely comments. And I know you're not feeling too well at the moment, so we just wanted to say hi and get well soon.
Get well soon, Beryl. From everybody here at Jewellery Maker, we wish you all the very best. And we're sorry to hear you're not so well, but it's lovely to hear that, well, guest designers absolutely love you, and the comments that you make have made everyone very, very happy and very, very kind. So
all the comments, it means a lot to us.
It really does.
Because obviously it's that feedback and encouragement, so thanks to everybody, but get well soon, Beryl.
Get well soon. Right.
Okay, so we have this lovely shiny colour, and I'm now going to take a bit of sandpaper
and de-shine it.
And de-shine. In fact, awful the very first time I did this. But we need to do it because we need to create a key so that we can to stick. And obviously, we're going to introduce another product as well. You're really, really, look at this, I'm going over it. Honestly, I'm not putting too much pressure on there. It's a piece of sandpaper.
That's quite a cool effect, actually.
It is. It's the wet and dry sandpaper, but I'm using it dry because I don't want it to be smooth. I'm actually trying to make it rough.
So I used to do with my dance shoes when I used to be a dancer. I used to score the bottom of them so I wouldn't stick on different dance surfaces.
It gives you that little bit of sticking power, doesn't it? So we don't need a lot, but we need it because obviously we're going to go over this with the F colour. Now I'm then just going to get the dust off it because I don't want the dust to get into the lovely F colour powders. And I've just used an ordinary wet wipe, and then I've gone over it with a bit of kitchen towel to dry it. Now the first thing I'm going to show you is this. I'm going to put some silver on, and this is what you're going to look at and you're going to think, okay, so how's that going to stick on there? It's not.
Okay.
It won't stick.
Okay.
So what we need is some form of an adhesive to stick. Now, we are going to try and get it in for a future show. I've spoken to Hannah today because F Colour do their own. But we don't have it at the moment, so what do we use? And what we're going to use, and I've used this before, and so you've seen me demonstrate with it before, but we're actually going to use the flitter glue from Indigo Blue.
Yes,
so if we have that next, I can actually get the flitter glue, just take you through charging it.
Connor's just going to get it. I'll see if I can see it from here.
It's just over.
Oh, it's there. It's over there. Can I grab it? Is that okay? Yeah? Mike's got a wee picture of it. There we go.
That's the one. And this flitter glue has so many different uses. It's absolutely amazing. It is my hero, one of my real hero products, because I can use it in so many ways. It's absolutely brilliant. But for this, it's especially good because it's a very strong glue. It's incredibly, the sticking power is amazing, and I've used it to put it on the collar, but I've also used it when we put these dots on. So the first thing you're going to, this is all in the kit.
Yes, it is.
But what we need from the kit is this here is called Fat Foam, and it's PHAT. So it's Fat Foam. And with the Fat Foam, I'm going to cut just a little rectangle out of that. Don't need very much at all. Okay. Now, what I haven't done...
It's quite satisfying, the sound of that.
It is, it's nice. Now, obviously you've got two sides. You've got the white side and the grey side, and it's the white side that we need to use to put the glue on.
Ah, okay. I've seen this being used before.
Now, the flitter glue has got a lovely... It just keeps it so clean. Also, in your pack, you've got a spatula. What we need to do is load the fat foam. Whoops, that came out really well, with the glue. Now I'm saying you don't need a lot, but we need enough so that we can charge, if you like, charge the foam. So I'm just sort of working that down, and you see it works into it very, very easily. And I like to make sure I've got a nice even coat over that, including the edges, because then if I'm watching where I'm putting it, I'll know that I have got the glue where I want it to be. So that's nicely charged in there, and I don't need any more than that.
It's a lovely little set, isn't it? Want a twist closed top.
It's a twist closed top, and I always just go over it with a wet wipe. It keeps it nice and clean, and you know that that's going to be... We're going to use it again for another purpose in a minute. Okay. Once I've got that fat foam then, I'm going to take it in my hand, and I'm just literally going to lie that. I'm not pressing very hard, there's hardly any pressure, and I'm kind of using a rocking motion because I want to make sure I'm getting good coverage.
Yeah, an even coverage as well.
Sorry, an even coverage rather than a good coverage, because the one thing I have found is also brilliant. There's no problem with putting this either on the stove, because I have used the stove with a curved piece before, but for collars, what we're going to use is an oven. And that is just an ordinary camping oven. I'm not going to bring it into the studio. No. We don't need to bring it into the studio because I have prepared one earlier. What I'm going to do is then just check on the back of the collar, and I just go over the very, very edge, just in case I have got any of the flitter glue on the back. Okay?
Yep.
And that's that. I always like to work with dry hands too.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to use the silver glitter. If I just show that to camera, I've used half a pot
on that whole
that whole piece.
There it is. That'll last you quite a few
So it's going to last you,
wouldn't it?
but it obviously comes with the stopper, and you want to try and get an even coverage. So I've got these little sieves. We've had them a long time ago, and Hannah's trying to get them back in for us now, but you can put a little sieve top on. Now, as it is, we can just tap it over, because some of this is still going to fall off, and that's absolutely fine, but I'm just gently tapping from the top. And it's interesting, I always find it interesting in here, because obviously we do have aircon on it, so it's a warm studio with all sort of lights and cameras. And I always wonder where it's going to end up.
Yeah, you never know.
But doing the collars is great, because it is going to stick where I'm putting it.
Gosh, even just that, with just the centre part, looks fabulous.
It's honestly super, and you can have so much fun with these. So I'm taking it all the way around to the back, and then onto that side as well. Okay, and it's just a gentle tap as we're going along. Okay, and then what I do is make sure I've had a good, missed a bit there. I look at it all over. Is there anywhere that I can still see copper through? And there is. So I'm just going to go back over it where I can see the copper.
Oh, this looks like it's been snowing.
And now, the other thing is, right, what I'm going to show you that I do now, ordinarily you would just tip this upside down and tip it off so that you tip the excess off. Okay. But because I was going for quite a frosted piece, if you like, I've left it like this. Now, what I brought in here is just my little oven tray and it's literally a camping oven, and it's got bottom and top heat, or you can have the whole thing. Now with the blue colour, and this is the bit that I wanted to tell everybody in case it happens to you, earth colour is better if it's heated from below. The last time I'd used my oven, I'd used polymer clay, which wants the all-round heat. Yeah. Didn't think about it, put it in, and it came out, and it was so dull. I was so disappointed. It was okay. I was okay, but I thought, what have I done? What have I done that's, I've done this hundreds of times, but it had gone wrong. So what I did was charge the next one, brought it back out, and it was still dull. So at that point, apart from having a bit of a meltdown, I thought, what have I done that I've done differently? And it wasn't until I was on the way to work the next morning I suddenly thought, aha, it needs to heat from the bottom. So I went home at the end of the day, put a little bit more flitter glue, just as you've seen, okay, on there. Made sure that the oven was heated from the bottom. It's about 150 degrees at the bottom. Popped it in and it came out, and you can see it there. It is now glossy. And I was going to ditch it, and I thought, no, I am going to bring it, and I am going to tell you, because it can happen to you as well. It can happen to any of us.
Just bear in mind,
all I'm doing is very carefully putting that in there, so that instead of tapping all of that excess off, we can leave it in there, just bring it back for the camera. So leave that in there. We've got all these different bits.
Icicles almost.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. And I just thought, actually, let's see how it, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong, but it didn't. I really liked the look.
It's gorgeous.
So that's how that's going to go into the oven.
Fabulous. Now, quickly, just to tell you what's in this flitter glue kit, and we'll get a wee price on for you as well. You get the flitter glue, as you saw there, which is 50 millilitres. You've got... It's still in its packet. It's its easy peasy stamp cleaner. So once you've used the stamps, which we have got some stamps coming up later as well. Sorry for the noise, just trying to open this so you can see it through the packet. So many of you will know from your indigo blue, Nikki, you might have seen on the show, or Irene, you'll have seen the indigo blue. If you are a regular viewer, if you haven't, then you might not have seen it. They are fantastic with both of them, the flitter glitters as well. This is a wee indigo blue leaflet as well, telling you a little bit about the products that you have. It's your flitter glue. You get an ink pad in there as well. You can ink up your stamp with it. You've got your flitter glue, and a dabbing motion tells you how to use it as well. And then you've also got the spatulas you've used, and the fat foam, spelled P-H-A-T, fat foam. You've got it all for just $14.95. Is that all it is for all of it?
That's absolutely brilliant. And the scoochy foam is so that if you're using the flakes, it helps to bring those off as well, so that you can see your pattern. But yeah, you'll have seen Nikki doing that.
Brilliant. And if you haven't, have a look on our YouTube page, Jewellery Maker UK, and you'll see Nikki is on there as well. Yeah. And you can see the flitter glue, and you can see these being used specifically for indigo blue products that we stock here in Jewellery Maker, but also you can see how amazing they would be with lots of other treats, especially your F colour as well. Fabulous.
Okay, I'm going to pop that back.
Please do. Thank you.
Now, as I say, what I would do with that now is pop that into the oven and let that stay in the oven for, mine was in for about 7 or 8 minutes.
Oh, okay, so
not long, just so you can see that it's empty.
Right.
And then, one of those childhood moments that comes back to you.
Here's one. I can take that. I can
take that. That's lovely. So this is one that we prepared earlier in exactly the same way. I haven't done anything different to this than what I did before. Actually, I do just need the flitter glue back, if I may. Sorry.
Of course.
Because what I'm going to do now...
Here's me trying to be organised.
I'm sorry, it's me.
Do you need a spatula?
No, it's fine. All I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of flitter glue in there. Wipe the top again.
Little bit of flitter glue.
Little bit of flitter glue. I love it. Indigo blue have the most amazing names. Amazing names of things. Okay, now what I've got here are some little discs of crackle. I've done crackle with these. Wow. These were done on a previous show quite some time ago, and I never throw anything away. So I thought, let's use these. And all I'm going to do is put with a cheap paintbrush. Just a little bit of flitter glue on the back, and then I'm going to have to do this for my face because I want to make sure I try and get it on as centrally as possible.
Of course, you can make a mark or sort that out.
You could. And then I'm just holding that down just for a minute.
Just to hold it, keep it in place as well.
Yeah, it won't take long. This will be the time when it doesn't stick.
Oh no, of course it will. Lots of people are getting involved in this. Lots of people are wanting to get hold of it. Just bear in mind how simple it really is. Well, it's an oven for a couple of minutes and sticking glitter and glue, really, and you get the most amazing results.
Just pop a bit more on there, actually. Okay, and put that back on. It is. You get the most amazing results, and you get them quickly. And of course, I've done this because this is a piece of medium I made before.
Yes.
And it's always nice. And I was trying to think of, I was trying to get this frosted piece.
Yeah.
You could equally use any kind of backing paper that you've made yourself. with
and
stamping.
we've got stamps coming up, so you might
Yeah,
want to
so
use
you
some
could-
of the stamps we've got. I know you quite like, especially the heart one that's coming
Oh,
up.
I love the heart one, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I hadn't put any on the edges, so I've made sure this time, but look, that's stuck.
Wow. And that's really quick as well.
That is really quick. I can do the same to another one. It won't take many seconds now. I think the brush should use most of it.
It looks like so much fun.
And what I did with mine was, because you do get it on your fingers, and your fingers get incredibly sticky.
Now, for anyone who's just
sticking,
tuning
as I'm pulling off, it's pulling the disc off because my fingers are so sticky. We might not carry on with this part. Honestly, it's me. I should have thought about that. Oh. There we go. Look, it's sticking on now. I may not get my fingers off this time, of course. Just give it a couple of minutes.
Because I'm thinking, how easy would this be for? I'm thinking, obviously, when I used to be a girl guide, I was one of the young leaders. I turned out to be. I don't know how that happened. But I used to have to try and think of things to do at the weekends and when we had camps and things to do, and short of getting all your beads and putting them in pins of the colours of different flags, and short of making your ribbons the different colours of flags, and the little glue, not the glue, you know, the iron that you used to put over little beads and you would iron them together. I don't know if you ever did that in the girl guides.
Yes, you can.
And then you would have like a little block of something you can't really do anything with, but it would be a pretty heart or something you've made. You made a tea coaster with it. Could these be something you could do with girl guides?
Oh, definitely.
And brownies and things
I'm going
like
to
that?
take that off because that's peeling off anyway. I've not put enough on there, and as I was pulling it off, it's come off with my fingers. Definitely you can do it with kids. I do it with little Sophie, who's 6. We use all sorts of, if we want something to stick. Yeah. We were making a snowman for the Christmas table that we fill with little gifts. And we wanted the glitter to stick on the snowman, but where we wanted, and she just said, get some of your magic glue, which is the flitter glue. And we know then that it's going to work. Imagine that I've put all 4 on here. What I'm going to do now really quickly is just dab that again all over.
The remaining glue.
And I am only dabbing. I'm not really pressing. I'm just
You're not sweeping or anything.
No, I'm just trying to make sure. I'm also putting
on top of that.
A little bit on top of there. Again, I'm going to do what I did before. Quickly go over the back. You can see where I've been using it. There we go, just to wipe that off.
Yeah.
And this time, I'm going to go and make sure I get the right one with everything
the
sticking.
translucent.
Sorry, everything is sticking.
Do you want
to
it? Do you want
I'm going to wet it. It's easier if I.
You pin the brush.
This is how strong it is. Thanks. It's incredibly strong glue.
And it doesn't really
Doesn't
smell either.
at all. No, it's brilliant.
You know, you can get some quite pungent glues, and that one's you can't really smell it at all.
So all I'm going to do now
when it's stuck to me now.
I'm going over that to get that on there. Then I'm going back to the silver, and this time I've put that little sieve on. And from a higher height, I'm popping only a little bit, because what I wanted was a little bit more silver going and trying to catch in some of those crackles. And then again, I just went all over it with the translucent. Now, of course, at the moment, it's looking white and it's covering all the glitter up, but from the one that's on the side, you can see that it is going to come out, and it's going to be. There we go. Go a bit quicker.
But even if you don't have these collars, say we had, the amazing sterling silver matrix box that we had earlier, you can use this, especially with the tea light oven that we've got coming up. You can use this with these. So even if you're thinking, Ali, I don't fancy it on a collar, but I fancy it on something else, on sterling silver you could do it on, or any copper findings that you've got, whatever you might have. The option is there for you too.
A little trivet out, and I'll show you.
We were talking about this earlier today. The first time I'd seen this little trivet.
We'll do one. We'll just do one really, really quickly. I've put them somewhere so that I could.
Here, do you want these? Have you got them somewhere?
Here we go. I've got one ready.
Am I okay to, just when you have a look at this, I'll nip over, because we've got this little trivet set, so I might grab a hold of it if you want.
And all I'm doing here, because this is flat, you're not going to need to put any of the glue on. This will hold it completely. I'm just looking, I've got a couple of these sets because I just find them so handy. In fact, what I'm going to do, I've got another little piece of paper here. Let's pop those on there. And what I'm going to do is put the little trivets on.
Well, you get sandpaper sandpaper in it?
Yeah, you get your sandpaper as well.
And it's a
good idea because at least then you know they've put in the size of sandpaper that you need. Because you should always just rough the surface up first. Do you know that was the difference as well? You can tell when you're doing these. I mean, these are brushed, so it's going to catch. It will stay on the surface anyway. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. But it's still just worth just going over a little bit with the sandpaper. But what you'll see in a second. Oops, sorry.
No, it was me. I was popping the other one.
A quick rub. And what I thought we'd do is actually pop the F colour on these. More haste. I've still got sticky fingers, and as I'm pulling my fingers away, that's coming off as well. Right, I'm just trying to think which colour is going to go really nicely with the...
Would you want to look for a colour, and I'll bring everyone this so we can do this?
Perfect.
Oh, that one, that's my favourite, peachy pink.
The peachy pink.
Yay!
This is magic. I think it is anyway.
So this is an accessories pack that will go with your actual F-colour stove that we've got coming up as well. It comes with a piece of sandpaper, as you can see here. You've got 2 U-strips, which are these on either side of the sandpaper in that picture. You get the spatula, which is here. And they're called U's because they simply look like U's. They remind me of a staple gun when you put staples in it, like upside down like that. Yeah. And then you've got this, which at first, I have to be very, very honest, scared me a little bit. I had no idea what on earth this was for. But then you explained it to me and it made me feel much, much better. Yeah. So you get your emery paper, which I've got in my hand. Is that all?
Yeah, Rob's got really good pricing going.
Oh, I don't know why. I just presumed because there was so much there and because of the sort of nature of it, because it is so bespoke to the oven, I just thought it would be quite considered. Oh,
if I pop
there we go. That's an add-on to an order. If you've ever got the stove or if you've ever been thinking about it, and that's a great add-on if you've got an open order. If you haven't got the stove, we've got the stove coming up in a minute, so don't worry. Stove is quite affordable, actually, from what I would have imagined.
It is. I have to say, I've got the stove kit, and then I've had 2 or 3 of these.
Okay. Do you get a couple of them?
Yeah. Well, I just keep buying extra and think, oh yeah, well I could do with another one. You know,
right.
if you especially if you're going to do multiple pieces. Excuse me.
You'd be much quicker.
I mean, you get one of the small U strips and one of the big U strips, but if you look at what I've got there. We've got 3 small ones that would both, the disc wouldn't be big enough to go on the other one.
The bigger one, yeah.
But then you've also got a trivet. So if you sort of...
This I love.
This is brilliant. With the trivet, what you could, with this you can do, this can go in the F-colour stove in a second. Obviously I've got that piece there and it's, imagine that's got F-colour on it.
Yes.
And we let it bake and do its thing in there. But then if I wanted to put some colour on that side,
you can do both.
I can do that. And it's barely touching. I'm just bring that up so you can see it in profile. It's barely touching the metal.
Yeah.
So what that means is you're not going to get any marks on the enamel that you've already put on the other side.
As opposed to these ones, you would have a little line.
You'd have a line,
absolutely.
So it's absolutely perfect for that. Okay. And then I'll just move that one around. I am going to light the stove in a second.
Get the stove on then, so you can get that stove. Oh, it's coming in a big box. Still only £2.95 for your post and packaging. And if you've paid it already, you can add it onto your order. It's the F colour stove, spelled EF colour stove set. 145mm in its size, what you get within it. Oh, I didn't even know I'd done that on purpose. Fabulous. It's almost like I planned it. You get your 3 tea lights, which you can, once you've run out of them, they're what, 50p, you can get a whole bag of tea lights for. They're not considered in any way. But you do get 3 to start you off anyway. You do need 3. You've got this in here, as you say, so we're giving you another one earlier. We didn't have that. Oh. It's on the top now. I was trying to work out where it was in the picture. It's gone onto the top. It's almost like a little tray to slide in and slide out. So you get that tray as an extra from the treats that we had there. Plus there's another piece in there. I'll show you 2. Size of it is, well, in fact, we've got one over there.
That's very well used.
Oh, there's it lit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You get a very cute lid. With a quite a handy handle, to be fair. There's quite a lot to grip onto.
Yeah. And it's because it's got a nice dome. Yeah. If you put anything in there that is sort of slightly higher, obviously, where's the little trivet that we had earlier? If I just bring that in.
Yeah, thank you.
You've got plenty of space on there. That's going to go on there with the trivet, with the piece on, and it's not going to touch the top.
Wow, and just so you know, there's two within it, two sort of magazines that you get. One of them's all about jewellery, telling you about, as you were mentioning earlier, about 150 degrees and how to heat it. So you've got all the information in it as well. It's telling you here, but it's also got within it lots of different ways of doing it. It's got techniques in there too. And then you've also got this one, which I find quite interesting. If you're into art, if you're a bit more arty, rather than, not that jewellery making isn't an art, don't get me wrong, but if you want to do something, if I turn it round in the back as well, quite like this one with the sort of elongated giraffes. I quite think that's quite cool.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And again, that's the same temperature, but it tells you all about it. And made in Germany. Wunderbar.
I think it's really nice because, you know, going back to what you were saying with the Geisens, you can do this with children. Obviously, you wouldn't leave them on their own with the heating part, but they can do their own patterns and then under supervision, put it on the top of there to keep it. And when I'm using it, especially if I've got anybody with me, a child, I've got a pair of little mini silicone hands, little tweezers. So I know that, because obviously, you know, these are metal handles. This is all metal, so they get hot. I just get it off with that, and I know I'm absolutely fine.
Right.
So
there we go. Yeah. There's some more designs on the back as well. Should be oh, I like that. Should be 1995. Are we? So if you want, as Fiona suggested, you might like more than one of the U-shaped. You could get both for £20. So you could get the accessory pack. You do get the majority of it in there. Well, in fact, you get all of it in there anyway. But that gives you the chance to double up, as you have here for the demonstration. Yeah. You get both for £20. This was £4.95, wasn't it?
That's an absolute
together
bargain.
for £20, or just this one on its own. It's £2.95 for your post and packaging. That's it. The only thing you would need extra on that is something to use, which is, well, we've had a sterling silver matrix, but you might have anything you've got in the house you might want to put F colour on. There's a huge variety. Not everything in your house, obviously. You can't put it on your husband. Probably not the best.
Are we going to be okay to light it?
Yeah, go for it. I'll get some. We've got some water to hand.
I've got water to hand just in case.
Perfect.
Okay, and they are just ordinary tea lights. They don't take long to heat. And there we go. And I get these extra long matches because I don't like anything that's going to catch me at all. And I like to pop that straight in there, and away we go.
Oh, I love it. It smells like someone's had a birthday.
Okay, so
Zina's birthday tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, we're just going to. I want to keep this on the tile, obviously, because of it being warm.
No need to panic.
No need to panic.
It's all good.
Okay, so what I'm then going to do is, and this is where you need your U blocks. So I'm just gently tapping that on, getting a nice even layer. Okay. And then I'm going to do that nice and even all over.
Yeah.
What I'm then going to do is pick up.
Some gold glitter.
We can put some gold glitter, but this one isn't. Yes, there is gold glitter in here, isn't there? Oh no! I tell you what, there is. Ali will love this. This is your red glitter.
Red, see? Red glitter. Really?
Just a gentle tap.
Oh no.
That's it, just from the top. That's it, just a sprinkle. And then by having the sprinkle, you will get a little bit of a glitter going on.
Oh, but the aircon's blowing, isn't it?
Do you know what I'm thinking here, you see, is I'm thinking once these are baked, I'm going to put them with the chrome dioxide.
Oh, it's that quick. You could do it today.
Quick. So I'm lifting those off with my spatula. And then I'm just going to, whoops, didn't want to do that. Okay, pop those up. And then again with that one.
And can you put those, the U shapes, in the oven or not?
Yes, you can. It's just that if you've got any
excess
enamel on
there,
stick
to them, you can't use them
it will
again.
do. So then that will go in. Now, I have kept my handle flat.
Because you can bend them if you wish.
You can bend them if you wish, but I keep it flat. And that's not going to need very many seconds.
Seconds?
Minutes, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, wow, it's even more fun than I thought.
It actually isn't that many seconds, because I'll just put the top on so that I know what I'm doing, because what I'm watching is this red is going all over this lovely white counter, but it is only dust. Now the other thing is, I don't know if you saw earlier, I didn't explain it, but I always work on top of a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's so you can...
And that's so that I can put the paper together. But what if we've mixed the red and we've mixed the red glitter?
My fault.
No, it's not. So I always have these little pots handy. Now on the website, and I think they're on this morning's show, the stacker pots that we sell. I've got loads and loads of stacker pots. So for the colour that I mixed earlier, that will actually go into a stacker pot. Perfect. And then I've got all of my uniform colours, or, you know, it just keeps it together.
So all your mixed ones?
All my mixed ones. So I take that off and put that lid back on there. I did go home from one show and I'd forgotten to take the sieves off.
Oh, no worries.
It was everywhere, which you don't want to do.
So you would fold that up and put it in. Now, just quickly, how about, we've got a star by to do, and we're supposed to do it at 10:02, and it's your showstopper. So would it be, to give this a couple of minutes that it's going to need, would it be wise to go and do the star by and then see this before the end of the hour? Would that work with you?
Yeah, it's actually nearly done.
Oh.
Look.
Oh, it's looking good.
So
we'll
yeah,
show
that's
you.
fine.
Very short. Perfect. We have got, can't wait any longer, chrome dioxide.
Alison Terry.
Hi guest designer Alison Terry. I think Fiona's hoping you're watching still. It's time for your chrome dioxide. Find your phone, join us now, dial 0800 644 655, free from your landlines. Alternatively, get involved on our app or Jewellery Maker on the website. It's now time to get possibly the most affordable, with the biggest quantity, probably the best colour, and probably the most exciting natural location of chrome dioxide we've ever had. It is your showstopper right about now. Oh my word. Bit like our gemologist earlier tonight, lost for words. It's that colour, isn't it? It's always about the colour with dioxide from Russia. It really is. First discovered many, many years ago, the chrome dioxide in Russia. It was thought to be the only location in the world where it was ever found, and only just recently as it's starting to be found in Brazil, which is brilliant because it allows us to get bigger sizes for more affordable price points, more treat yourself price points. But usually with the Russian dioxide, a certain price tag comes along with that calibre, that quality, that location, and it really is all about the colour and the location for Russian dioxide. Most people know of it to be the original, what people wanted the colour of an emerald to be. Everything. Many people wanted an emerald to be, no inclusions, that perfect green, the glow that it has, the quality that you can see. If you get anything over 50 points in a Russian dioxide, you're getting an extremely rare carat weight. The mine only open in June and July. If you're lucky, August in the year, and that's it. It's out in Siberia and Russia. It's exceptionally cold conditions, and I'm sure you can imagine. Alison Terry's straight in, Fiona. You don't have to worry. I think you might have just got yours. Yeah, Alison might got one for herself, who knows. Thank you very much. Got two, maybe one for herself too. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Wonderful, well done to you. You can see if our guest designers can't wait for it. I don't think it's time for us to wait either. They start off at 3x1, they go up to 5x2mm. This is the mine, or that was the mine, in working operation. So that was when it was fully operated. I can't imagine working those conditions, how cold that must be. And to know that the amount of time that you spend on that mine, the likelihood is you probably won't really find much chrome dioxide at all. Coloured by chromium, which is why people call it chrome dioxide. When it's Russian, a lot of people just know it as Russian dioxide because you don't get any other dioxide of this colour really from Russia. So that's why it was renowned as Russian dioxide. It has a certain name, it has a certain sort of esteem with it. It's pure luxury for me. It's the dream. It's a gemstone that I saw, many of you will know, many years ago when I first started bringing this gemstone, very, very small amounts and one-of-a-kind pieces and bespoke pieces in platinum and 18 karat gold. This is the gemstone that really changed, this and peridot really changed my opinion of green, and it is the only green gemstone I own. and it is one in a single stone. It was £49. I was over the moon with it. I got it at staff price, and it was a gold pendant. It was 47 points, not even half a carat, and that was £49. And I was really proud of that, and I still am. I'm over the moon with that. In fact, when I go home, I'll take a picture of it and I'll pop it on my new Facebook page, JM Presenter Ali Defoy. It's on there. I'll put it on there. There's probably about 2 likes on there, maybe 3. I think someone's messaged in to say they liked. Thanks. But it's for all. It's just dedicated to jewellery makers. Really, we wanted to make something just for you, and I'll show you a picture of it. But when you see what quality of what I've got and what I paid £49 for, which I would still pay for this day, I still would pay that same amount, if not more, because I know it's getting rarer and rarer and harder to get. And you see this and how many you've got at 32 carat, I think you'll be blown away. Now, I did have 200 in stock. I don't have that anymore. If you just have a look on it, if you're watching the television, you'll see how many names are coming through. If you're on the web, let me just do a few congratulations straight off. First person in was Alison Tarry, staff. Well done. Great to see you, Alison. I'm over the moon for you. Then I had Joan in County Durham straight in. Multi-purchases for you too. How many people are multi-purchasing? Oh my word, on average, 50-50. Half the people who have got this have multi-purchased on this. Now the multi-purchase, now it's a 19 centimetre strand, 3x1 to 5x2 mm. It's that colour, isn't it? It's chrome dioxide, Russian dioxide colour. You don't even need to say anything else. You don't need to say what it reminds me of. It doesn't remind me of anything. It reminds me of solely chrome dioxide. With so many new viewers joining us tonight, can I take this opportunity to thank you and to make you aware that this is not a price point. Because it's a showstopper, we do everything in our power to get a huge quantity of something maybe either you really know about and you really want, or something that's very, very rare that we can do for one night only, for one showstopper. It's not every opportunity in the night. We have star buys and we have presenters picks, but a showstopper is where we really genuinely, as the name depicts, stop the show. We want you to sit down and we want to blow your socks and slippers off to the other side of the living room with our price points. It's £19 and 95 pence, that's it. Now, the amount of people who are multi-purchasing, it makes me think, well, normally most of us would pay, as our Hannah Oxbury, our gemologist suggested, £40 for one strand like this. It is a real true deal for us. It's something we're uber excited about, super passionate about, and the fact that we've even got it on the show. But 200, knowing we do nuggets for £14.95 should maybe put this into perspective. That's no disrespect to our nuggets, they're at a great price, but this is our highest calibre. This is what we would call gems of distinction. It's brand new, you're the first to see it, you're getting everything you would dream of in this gemstone, so much so. Well, Fiona, you can tell us, why did you want Alison to get you one? I appreciate, aside from the obvious, the colour, but what made you go for it?
The colour, the clarity, they are absolutely exquisite.
And you've seen more than one Russian dioxide?
I've seen more than one, and I've owned more than one as well. I have drops, pairs, rondelles, rounds.
And price points, I mean, what do you normally pay for quality that you're seeing just now?
I know the very first strand that Alison and I bought, we bought one together.
Ooh.
Because I think it was over £100. So it is a considered purchase, isn't it? But
absolutely.
We both adore this gemstone, so we bought one between us.
That's a brilliant way to do it.
Absolutely brilliant. But we never, honestly, in a million years, I would never have thought that was going to go under £50.
But normally it wouldn't. So
no,
I don't want anyone sitting at home thinking, oh my gosh, have I completely got my pricing wrong? Is that something I could normally treat myself to? It's not normally here. It really is something super exciting. Yeah. I did mention it on my, well, I say my new Facebook page, but to be fair, it probably has like 2 likes. What? 78 likes on there, wow! You never know. £19.95 is all we're looking at for this, but I did put it on there just to make sure you're aware. It's on Jewellery Maker's Facebook page. I tagged Jewellery Maker and it tagged producer Rob in there. So many of these have been allocated. Now, just for an update, we did have 204. I have, if I'm lucky, half the stock left, or no? But just shy of half the stock. And so many people will be looking at the screen right now thinking, if everybody's multi-purchasing, I won't have time.
No, I must admit, I mean, it's making me think, at that price break, really, I think 2 would be better. For the simple reason.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Alison Terry.
2 would be better.
Why better?
3 would be even no, 2, honestly, 2 would be better, simply because they're so delicate, they're so pretty. I would want to take them off and graduate them, do a Mark Smith, so I've got the biggest of both strands, and have one complete delicate necklace, interspersed every now and again with 1 or 2 sterling silver star beads, the starburst beads, and a sterling silver clasp. And then, with what you don't use, you can make yourself also a delicate bracelet, and then with a couple of the smaller ones on the end, a pair of simple earrings as well.
And for £40 normally, you wouldn't be able to get that much. You wouldn't be able to get a full suite like that, would you?
No, I would try and get 3 pieces out of this, but only by heavily interspersing them with either some silver coils or some spacer beads, or as I'm going to do in a little while, I'm going to put this F colour in with it.
Wow.
You couldn't normally, it would be a real considered, am I really going to do that? Because that's a big thing to do.
You'd have to think about it.
This colour, this quality, clarity.
Speechless.
Yes, I absolutely am. You can't give the opportunity away. You really can't.
We had a huge quantity, which is the whole point of a showstopper. Rob and I worked very, very hard to make sure that this is what you get. Something that just takes our breath away, and I cannot congratulate those of you who've got it, Alison, Terry and Fiona included. A message from Sarah and stuff like, hiya Sarah, how are you doing? You've said, lusted over chrome dioxide for at least 6 months. Always been too expensive for me, sad face. So excited that I've got my hands on some tonight in capitals. Thank you. Lots of kisses. Oh, thank you so much. Alison Terry's message in. I can take a hint, Miss Potter. Page likes Ali. Oh, thanks. Should be over 100 by the end of the night. P.S. Love, love, love this chrome dioxide. What green was invented? What was invented? Oh, it's what green was invented for. Sorry, it just cut off there, but it was what green was invented for. I completely agree. Epitomising everything you look for in a green genuine gem. Huge mountain baskets, maybe not such a huge amount left, but if in doubt, give us a shout. Call us 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. There is a space for you. Do not think you've missed out. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I know elsewhere, maybe if there's a reduction in price, then you wouldn't still get that plenty of time to be able to make your mind up or get your money back. If you change your mind, can't imagine you would, but if for any reason you do, post it back. We will be here, Fiona and I, with open arms, plus probably the rest of the team, to take it home. But you get the money straight back on the card you purchased. As soon as we can get that transaction through, we'll get it back there for you. We don't delay with it. We do it as soon as we possibly can. But for £19.95 for the carat weight, for the colour, for what you actually got, magnificent. Coming up, I still have lowest ever price on this strand. Sapphires, fancy yellow sapphires, fabulous fancy rubies, emeralds and classic sapphire. Lowest price ever on this strand, and tiger's eye in the blue variety, triangular shape. How cool are these? All coming up, plus the F colour sterling silver we've been working on with Fiona. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Oh, it's a super busy night tonight. How are you? I hope you're well. It's so good to see you. I'm over the moon to be your host tonight. And my name's Ali Defoy. I've got the wonderful JM guest designer Fiona Potter. You can find her on Facebook. She is super. Here she is. You enjoying yourself tonight?
I've had a super time.
Yeah?
I had a super time getting prepped for the show, putting the designs together, and I've had an even better time being here tonight, thank you.
And everyone in the gallery can breathe because the fire has gone out.
Yeah, no
It was just naked flames. It wasn't a fire, it was just that the tea lights were lit and everybody was waiting to make sure they went out.
You want to make sure they've gone out, and you want to make sure that obviously the smoke isn't going to get fire alarms and things.
Yeah,
so.
well on live TV,
yeah.
could you imagine?
That's why I had the water standing by just in case.
Oh, it's all good and relaxed. The F colour looks amazing in red with a little bit of glitter added on top. We're bringing you that throughout the show. We'll be showing you the end result of that, which is gorgeous. I've already seen, I've seen what Fiona's going to put together. Incredible. Lots of treats coming your way this hour. I have a very special lowest price ever on sapphire, fancy sapphires, emeralds and rubies. Have a look at this and see what you think. Really gorgeous. I've got 26 of them in stock, so it's pretty limited, but it is available 45 carats on this one, and it's 6x5 to 8x5 millimeter. Really, really sizable. super star buy for the night. We tried to do something super as your star buy, and the lowest price ever, I think, is pretty fantastic. Loving it. So that's coming up, as well as Tiger's Eye, which I really want to put with this aquamarine that we've just had. Let me see if I can put that together and see what you think. Deep, deep Tiger's Eye, including wonderful blues. So you've got the aquamarine, which we've already had. The chatoyancy on these, you can see it in the recording, but when you see it with your own naked eye, it looks gorgeous. Coming up as my final star buy of the night, really big carat weight on this one, 85 carats for Tiger's Eye. Love, love, love it. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Should we do some golden obsidian? Someone messaged in about golden obsidian earlier. Let me show you that. Oh, I love golden obsidian. You've got this amazing natural rolling around within the gemstone, very much like the feldspar family. Look at this, it looks like liquid gold within it. Really deep. Can you see it there? Very high quality. You can see it, if I just hold it like this and don't move it, you can see it just almost looks like a black gem, but when you start to move them, you start to see liquid gold rolling around inside. It's not actual liquid gold, just to confirm. It looks like it though. Inclusions within it that give these lovely, and it's usually very difficult to come across on screen, but it doesn't seem to have too much of a problem about it today. Whoa, come on! Normally, as I just said, we struggle to get this to come across. This is probably one of the best examples on screen, and it's only £4. Isn't it wonderful? 220 carats of golden obsidian, 10mm round. I love it. I've got lots of you ready. Straight in County Durham, you've got yours. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight on Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I've got collectors in Northumberland, Susan. Lots of people have gone for two, and I can understand why, because if you're going to get two of the same quality, why would you not? If they're only £4.95 for £10, normally I would have expected a strand of this calibre to be nearer £9.95, but we happen to be at, they're very sizable. Maybe if they were 6mm. We message from Trishelle, hi, regarding our chrome dioxide. You've said, oh my, what an incredible price. Thank you so much, GM team, loving the show, and a big mwah. Lots of kisses. Oh, Trishelle, I love that. Thank you so much. Let me show you the gemstone that we believe you were talking about. Together, that would look pretty fantastic, wouldn't it? With the chrome dioxide and the gold. Well done. £4.95. Gold plated tubes with this. Oh, rose gold plated. That might be quite nice to have the gold and the rose gold together. Let's get these to you. Now, these are really cool. We had something similar the other day, and what you get with these is they are almost like a little barrel. They sort of close in at the end. Where's my tweezers? There they are there. Let me show you these. They're really super cool. They're very sizable, quite, oh there, can you see that it's not one single hole, they're not too hollow, they've got that lovely depth to them, but they're also narrowing in, almost like a little, yeah, like a little barrel. I think they look like little barrels. There they are, ooh, 200 you're going to get. Now they're rose gold plated on top of copper, so it's been rose gold plated on top of silver plating on top of copper. Hold on, don't tell me this whole hour can't be £4.95. Not the whole hour, but for the first two treats, that is one way to start your 8 o'clock hour, isn't it? My final hour of the show. There's one way of going out with a bang, and I think this is it. £4.95, you get 200 of them. Goodness gracious me, if you saw Mark Smith last night, you might have seen some of the gold spacers he had. Maybe you wanted to use these instead. That would be quite quirky. Maybe create a different shape, lovely with the rose gold, a different size as well. That might be something. And they're gold plated as well, rose gold plated. on top of silver plating, on top of copper. So 200 of them. That's pretty special, isn't it? 2.5p each. Guest designer Jem has joined us. Oh, fabulous. I wonder what you're fancying doing with these. Love that. That'll be fun. Lots of designs. I wonder if you can do that. I remember Jem was on the other evening. We were doing some trees of life. That was really good fun. Quite enjoyed that. And the rings and in the neck pieces. Maybe that would be something you want to add on to give it a little bit of a glint. I know we talked about something not too dissimilar on the show because we had some. I think actually it might have been the same night we had these. Were they rose gold or the ones we did? I think were a different colour. But we had something similar. You did say you wanted them, so there you go. Not only did she say it, she actually meant it, which most of our guest designers do, but it's lovely to see you get a second chance to get a hold of it. It must be fate. That's a nice wee add to your order, isn't it? £4.95. Let's try and pop these back in. Oh, I like this quartz that's coming up. It's really quite lovely. Quartz is something we get to see a little bit of on Jewellery Maker, which is quite lovely, but this one you don't often get. 25 carats in this one. It's really sparkly. When I first saw it, I'm going to be honest, I thought it was moonstone from a distance. Whoa! Have we got many of these? 112. You're going to love this. You really are. It will go great with the F colours if you've just got them. In fact, that collar that you had, what do you think?
So pretty.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's very delicate and the sparkle that's coming across here is tremendous.
It's not coming across on TV. Oh no! It's so twinkly. The coating on it is magic.
It really is twinkly.
So
it's beautiful.
pearlescent. Oh my gosh, let me see if I can put this underneath it. Wait till you get this home. See a little bit better there when you move it. It is a little bit like clear spinel, but what you're getting is it's like eye clean moonstone. All the sort of colours you look for on there. Sorry, I've just scratched my eye and got a wee bit of mascara on my nail. Forgive me for that. Wow. 3x2mm to 4x2mm, 28 centimetres. That's a lovely treat. Oh, 28 centimetres. And 25 carats. That is not £6.95, is it? Oh, when you get it, they look like sparkling diamonds. That's a treat you do not get every day. I haven't seen anything of the likes. Really like it. Not going to fib, it does remind me of Frozen. Other Disney movies are out, but I love Frozen. Tangled is one of your favourites. Hunchback of Notre Dame is one of Rob's favourites. Have you got a favourite Disney one, Fleur? Fleur? Because I saw Fleur earlier today, sorry.
That's a compliment. Yeah, but I can't think what it's called. I can't think what it's the one, it was on the other night, it was animated. It's the one with the long hair. Oh, is that Tangled?
Yeah. Oh. Is that the same one as Rob, maybe?
Sorry.
Was she in a castle? Not Rob, sorry, Rob was a hunchback, it was Mike. Yeah, up the castle, yeah. And her hair kept growing and
yeah,
it was
and then they cut it off and it went all brown. And
yes.
That's the one, I love it.
You and Mike should hang out and have a movie night. Coral, have you got a favourite Disney movie? Do you watch Disney at all? Pocahontas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good choice. I love this. £6.95. With that lush faceted amethyst which is coming up. Fiona, don't look.
Oh, stop it. This is just, naughty,
isn't it? We're just naughty. Slap my wrist. Amethyst phrase. I once worked for a company and they used to write down phonetically how you pronounce gemstones because some of them could be a bit difficult. Like, I don't know, the way spinel's written, some people would pronounce it spinal and different ways of different gemstones. And I remember somebody had written phonetically how to spell amethyst and they wrote amethyst with an R in it. I was like, since when has amethyst got an amethyst? So I remember I presented it one day and I was like, oh, got some amethyst. I don't know whether it was just a typing error or whether somebody did that was the way they said it. Amethyst. It was quite funny. Genuine amethyst for you here. Totally natural. Wow. Seed beads, absolutely, at 3 mil. How often do you get rose quartz, amethyst, sorry, I was thinking how lovely this would go with the rose quartz hearts from earlier. How often do you get amethyst with rose quartz? Be a lovely combination. You went very low on the rose quartz earlier. February's birthstone, you've got hearts, you could put that together. How lovely would that be? What would you put it with? What are you thinking?
Well, I'm just thinking, would it look really nice with this?
Yeah,
as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, again, the different colour of the depth of colour of the green and the. I love greens and purples together. So you know, I mean, Mother Nature sorts it out, doesn't she? But that is just. Yeah, look at those together.
And they're both natural. How crazy is that?
And again, you've got the smooth and the faceted. So you get a textural
yes,
piece.
from the plain and the rondelle, sorry, yes.
So they'd look so good together.
You can always tell that you like them because you bite your lip, you're like, stop talking, Fiona. I can tell.
It is because I'm trying not to say, Alison Terry, will you get me this? So I'm not saying it, I'm being a good girl.
Well done, Fiona.
I'm not sure how long it'll last, but...
Me neither, with what Rob, our producer, has got planned. Collectors in Kent, Miriam's there in Devon. I've got collectors in Aberdeenshire, Essex, Heather's with us, Beryl's with us as well. Out in Bridgend, Greater London, Josephine, Clare, Carol, Laurie, all showing an interest on the web. Lush Treat and seed beads of amethyst. It's pretty special. Oh, should we really, on a night like tonight, bring morganite as well? I feel like we've been spoiling you. You'll expect gems like this every night. Really collectible. I call it the pink emerald. That's how many people know it in the trade, and I think it's a beautiful name for it. Let me try it on. Lovely. Oh, we had a message in from Philip just as we're looking at our morganite. Philip in Staffordshire, regular, has said, is there a JM Gab channel where they show pictures of bricks all day long? Wow. Not that I know of. 9x5 to 13x7mm. You should just come to one of the workshops. Hang out with the rest of us. An 11cm strand for you there. The gem found by Mr. George Frederick Kunz. He also found kunzite. He was the gentleman who at the time was a head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. So many of you will know Hannah Hawkesbury, our head gemologist. Well, the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. was George Frederick Kunz, and he found this gem. And this gemstone, the search for it was funded by a Mr. J.P. Morgan, originally Morgan & Stanley the bank, as many of you may be aware, originally affiliated, not anymore. And this gemstone was named after him. It's a pink beryl, so you can call it a pink emerald, or you can call it morganite, which most people know it as. I have got for you here a big carat weight of this gemstone. 125 carats. They go from 9x5mm to 13x7mm, and what I love about this is the only gemstone I can find in the world to date, hand on heart, and I have searched, and I've had many people search for this. It's the only gem in the world that naturally you can get pink and peach in the same gem. Naturally, it's the only one I can think of. Please drop me a message if you can think of anything else that has both naturally pink and peach in a gemstone. I couldn't replace it for you. For me, it's a one of a kind. It's irreplaceable as a gem. Tonight, was that $37.95 to $24.95? Big price reductions tonight. It's not a sale. It's not a clearance. It's just GM Late Show with Ali and Rob. And it wouldn't be right without our gorgeous Fiona, who's giggling away in the corner. You try this.
Try not to. Do you know what? They would look lovely interspersed with those little tiny amethysts.
Oh yes, the faceted 3mm that we just had. That would be a dream. Oh, just one of these would, for me, completely change a piece of jewellery. A charm bracelet, a pendant, or a pair of earrings even. So considered normally, not at £24.95. It really, really is. And I don't mean normally at JM, I mean elsewhere. I've not seen Morganite or Pink Emerald, however you wish to know it, anywhere else natural like this for a cluster amount that we've got.
I'm going to a wedding in February and I'm wearing grey and pink.
I bet you never thought you could wear Morganite.
No, not really.
I'm going to a wedding on Saturday. Still don't know what to wear. No idea. Haven't had time to think about it because of Christmas and New Year and work. I've not had any time. Yeah, tomorrow I'll have to decide what I'm wearing the next day. Oh. Lovely. Right, are you ready for some smoky quartz? Let me get this for you. It's hiding up the back of the class. We had a premiere of smoky quartz hearts just the other day, didn't we, as Star By? Really, really popular. Let me show you these faceted hearts with Morganite. Ooh, that would be special. I'm going to do it. Yes, I am. I'm going to put chrome dioxide with your smoky quartz. I think that's a stunning combination. I don't know if you've ever tried it before or ever even thought of it before.
They do look lovely together, don't they?
Do you like?
Mm-hmm.
Special.
That really does look lovely together.
Yeah. Well, the affordability of that emerald colour, the chrome dioxide tonight, then. Ooh, gosh. How amazing is that aquamarine? It just goes to show that the quality of it. Sometimes if you put it near a darker stone, you would imagine it to look quite pastel, almost washed out. When you have a darker intensity like a smoky quartz next to it, it just comes alive. Fabulous. The amethyst that we had, faceted amethyst, would look lovely. The 3mm rounds. Faceted hearts. Do you need to do much with a faceted heart other than put it on a head pin, make a pair of earrings? Not really. To make it popular. I mean, they tend to be the shape that are the most popular to sell. Right? I'm just going to count them quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that me on 30? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 46. That's £7.95 for 46 hand-faceted heart stones.
Fantastic. You know, yeah, you could put a head pin through, but with the heart shape, that lends themselves to being petals on a flower. And with the chrome dioxide, little centre, a little tiny stem, and some nice antique bronze and green chartreuse wire, you can make yourself the most amazing necklace.
How luxury would that be? Oh, I like the sound of that. Message from Patricia in the city of Bristol. Lovely to hear from you. Smoky quartz with the rose quartz. 100% with you there.
Absolutely.
Without a shadow of a doubt. We are there. Yep, love that. Love that. Lots of kisses as well. I like kisses here in Jewellery Maker. Makes us smile. Definitely makes me smile. I love this. One of my friends writes the word kiss rather than put a kiss. And it's quite nice, actually.
That is nice.
I like it. £7.95. I think it's really cool. Oh, you were talking about something else. I just heard that's not cool, but they were talking about something else. Mozambique yarn. Oh, I saw this earlier. This is ridiculous, Rob. I didn't get a chance to talk to you about this because we had different things to do, and I didn't see Rob just before we came on air. He has been all over the shop tonight. And this blew my mind, and I wanted to ask how many we had and how much it was going to. 127. I have a huge quantity. This for me is what I would 100% without a shadow of a doubt put with my chrome dioxide. Not that I've got one, but Fiona does. Are you ready for this? Extra long, 40 centimetres. The quality, the colour, the lustre, the size, the stock we have got is brilliant. Oh, how magnificent is this?
That is gorgeous.
Have you ever seen so much lustre from a rich natural garnet.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
Don't just have to wear it at Christmas time, you can wear it any time, red and green. Oh. Oh, wow. It's a full necklace length. And then, think, if my memory serves me correctly, it's time for me to leave. think it's time for me to go home. Yeah, see you later. Nearly, not quite. Oh, so close. I could have got away with these. They should be. Wait, this isn't a star buy, but we're treating it as if it is because there's 100 in stock, or there are 100 in stock, sorry. £27.95. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? The quality, the size, it's a luster, isn't it? It really is. It's so lustrous. Big reductions tonight, and that's 100 people, or 100 opportunities. You could get more than one if you wish, with a big discount. £27.95 is what we should be at, and what we should be looking at, and quite rightly should be looking at, I think, for what you've got. But I'm not here to imply a value worth, which is all good because we've gone even lower anyway. £21.95. What a treat. You're only seeing a tiny, you're seeing about, a quarter of the strand here. It's so long. Less than, what was that, 20 pence per carat? Wow. Really special. Everybody's commenting on this micro faceting that you've got, the diamond facets known as brilliant facets within it, seeing just how sizable it's getting to. 112 carats, this month's birthstone, do not forget, the ultimate gift of love for many people. Mozambique gives you some wonderful reds with a little hint of almost mulled wine hue. I know we're over the sort of Christmas season, but still makes me think of that. You could graduate these. There's some richer, deeper tones and some lighter tones in there as well. Something for everybody. The ultimate length, GRSY 12. Enjoy that. I hope you managed to get it because that is a treat and a half. Are you ready for a superstar buy? Me too. Let's do it. Completely natural. Amazing. Have you ever seen completely natural fancy yellow sapphires before? Very few people ever have. Totally natural, fancy yellow sapphires. And you're getting at least 4 in this one strand. Now, I can't guarantee yours will be sapphire to fancy sapphire to ruby to emerald to sapphire. Yours could be the other way around. But the minimum amount of any stone on here is 4. 4 rubies you're getting in this one. You're guaranteed to get this quality. You're guaranteed to get totally natural. You're guaranteed to get 45 carats, definitely rubies, definitely emeralds, and definitely sapphires. These are classed as fancy sapphires too. 6 by 5 millimeter in size. They start off at an oval and they graduate all the way up to 8 by 5 millimeter. It's an 18 centimeter strand. There are 26 of these in stock. It's going to be the lowest ever price for this strand. It's been on before, but boy oh boy are we taking it to town. The lowest ever. So if you've ever seen it and fancied it, or if you haven't seen it and you're tuning in for the first time and you do fancy it now, well, welcome. For a starter, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to meet you. Secondly, oh my goodness gracious me, let's get this party started. What do you reckon? What do you think I can do for you? £44.95. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Approximately 27 rubies. Whoa, this is £34.95. What do you mean, yeah, you know you like to fib to me? Don't really know what to say about that. Apart from that was lowest ever price. I appreciate that, but it's lower than what I was told it was going to. And I don't often get told because I don't really want to know, but I wanted to know on this one because it said lowest ever price. I was like, oh, what is that? Then what's the lowest ever price? Well, there you go. Should have been £44.95 with 27 gemstones approximately. And they aren't just gemstones, they are rubies, sapphires, emeralds and fancy sapphires for £29.95 tonight. Irene's in, Helen is in, Heather is in, Mercedes is in, Vivian, collectors out in Aberdeen, collectors in Hampshire. I've got Wendy in Surrey who was straight in. Lovely to see you, Wendy. Hilda showing an interest in Yorkshire. In fact, just as I say that, it's checked out in Yorkshire. Lovely to see. Oh my word, there are 27 individual charm bracelets, 27 individual pendants. Imagine you could give somebody the birthstone, September's birthstone with the sapphires and fancy sapphires, July's birthstone with the rubies, May's birthstone with the emeralds. They're all natural. That colour is natural. That's not been dyed or heated. 95% of the world's sapphires are treated to get colour or to enhance the colour. Nothing wrong with that. I treat my hair now and again. It's not a bad thing. But to get it natural is less than 5% of the world's sapphires. And you have that there for £29.95. A point pointed out by my director Mike is that you can have a pair of ruby, sapphire, emerald and fancy sapphire earrings, 3 of the top 4 gems in the world, and you're not even looking at £30. Just use one of each. And if you wanted to sell them, well, what would you charge for a sapphire, ruby and emerald pair of earrings or a ring or whatever it is you fancy, a bracelet, whatever it would be, a pendant?
I don't know. If you're going to put them on sterling silver head pins and one of those stones. Yeah. I mean, you're looking easily at £20 a pair, aren't you? Yeah. You have to, because otherwise, well, it's undervaluing them.
And I don't want you to, as you've just pointed out, I don't want you to watch the show and think, all right, well, I have to go to more. This can't be great quality because the prices are so low. Please discard the prices of Jewellery Maker. I know that sounds a bit crazy, but treat us as a wholesaler. We're here, we buy in bulk massively, and we try and we do pass the prices back on to you with the tiniest margin, enough to keep afloat, to make sure that you can then add your margins. So don't ever feel guilty or feel bad about adding your margins. Have a look elsewhere and see what you should be paying for a similar calibre, and then make your price points dependent on that. It'll be very different if you're selling your jewellery in a hotel compared to how it would be if you take it to a stall. You might do different price points. You might have to consider the price for the stand in the hotel if you have that, or whatever the case may be. And if you just make it for family and friends, if you would spend £30 on them, maybe get them their birthstone, and then you've got some treats left for you. Can't go wrong with that. Right, don't forget, Tiger's Eye's coming out. I've got my gold box already. I've been waiting for this. These are my final treat of the night, 85 carats. They are 10 by 8mm in the triangular puffy pairs. Very much looking forward to them. Cannot wait, but not yet. Totally natural. Oh my word. Can I show you them one at a time? They're super long, aren't they? Oh gosh, normally you don't get that sort of length. What are they meant to be? I've got about 35 centimetres on mine. Do we have a length? Totally natural. Ethiopian opals, why hello. 32 centimetres each. Just giving you a chance to enjoy them for yourself without me giving you my opinion first. Sometimes I think it's quite lovely. Barely even trying to show them off, but if I just give them a little bit of a movement from behind, wait till you see that. Oh, you can't even see, hold on a minute, let me try and shade it. There's so many colours coming out of these right now. Oh, if you see near my thumb, you'll see them a little bit better. if I twist them all and put them in my hand, maybe try and hide the tassels. There's so much explosion of fire from these. Oh, I'm so disappointed you can't see that. But again, you've got your 30 days to see when you get it home. Big carat weight on this. Can you see it a little bit better? They're slipping down. There's such a long strand, it doesn't really fit in my hand. It's longer than usual. Oh, stay still. Sorry, I'm trying not to have my thumb in the way, but sorry, I'm getting my fingers and thumbs all over the place. It's just such a sizable strand. Can't believe that. 45 carats in that Ethiopian opal strand, about roughly 35 centimetres I've got. Then, I'm going to save this one to last. Or should I save this one to last? They're all so amazing. They're so good. I saw this earlier and I pretty much begged Rob to do it because I was super excited about it. Labradorite for you. The quality. Oh, hold on a minute. This is super. Let me try and... Oh, there you see. I'm going to get my hands in a little bit closer so I can move the middle bit. Wait till you see this. Da-da-da. Woo! Reds, blues, purples, greens. Amazing flashes of pinks. Hello! Now you don't need to roll it back and forth with your thumbs when you get it home and you get it on. It will naturally catch the light. Because we're in a studio lit situation, you're not getting natural daylight, and well, you won't. It's very difficult to do that. We don't even have any windows. Well, actually, it's a fib. We've got a window into the gallery, but not to outside. You won't be able to see that natural gemstone out with natural light. But in television, unfortunately, that's the only way we can offer it to you. So get it home. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Watch it explode, and then, I have saved, uncannily, my favourite to last. No disrespect to the quality of Ethiopian opals or Labradorites. They are outstanding quality, but can I show you the final one? These are phenomenal, right? Phenomenal. They come in a gold Gems of Distinction box, which means they're our highest calibre that we've got to offer. Wait till you see. This is my favourite look of moonstone. One angle you get clarity like a diamond, another angle you get amazing blues. Earlier I was telling producer Rob just the other day that you can get eye clean moonstone, and he was saying, oh, I haven't really seen that, if even at all. This is a beautiful example of what you can get with the blues coming through still in your rainbow moonstone. This is 65 carats. You've got a bigger carat weight in this than you do in the other two. The other two are both 45 carats. This one is 65 carats, totally natural, as the other two. Wait till you see the blues. And yes, it's my favourite location. It's Indian moonstone. Look. Those. You've just messaged say, Catherine Pembrokeshire, I had a fantastic strand of Ethiopian opal. It didn't show Schiller on screen, but when I got it home, it was amazing. So we get our Schiller and Feldspar family, but I know what you mean, that wonderful fire that you get from an opal, that explosion of colour, colours that you look for in Schiller as well. Absolutely. I'm so pleased for you, Catherine. That's brilliant news. Oh, look at them. This is the finest quality. I honestly, $69.95 just for this one strand. You get the other ones too, and they're all exceptional quality. And if this wasn't such good quality, I'd be raving about both the Ethiopian and the Labradorite. But because you've got such good quality in the moonstone, they are another level. Look at all of these together. In fact, if I turn them round, you can put the Labradorite at the top. You can't drop it again. They all are... They all possess everything you look for in these stones. We're looking at just £15 approximately per strand of the highest quality moonstone. I don't think there's a shadow of a doubt the quality of that moonstone, or the Ethiopian opals, or the Labradorite. But the moonstone, I'm sorry, is another level. I'd pay that just for the moonstone, and that's... You might think I'm crazy, but if you got to see it with your naked eye, then I'm pretty sure. When's moonstone that eye clean with that glow? Remember when we used to look all the way along the strand and just try and pick one stone that had some Schiller to it? Yeah. Just one.
It's all there, isn't it?
I've not cherry picked them, I've literally just put the strands together. I can move to the other end of the strand for you so you can see as well. I'm moving at the end, this is where all the tassels are. And again, move them all back and forth. It's all there. Exceptional. What a discount. And the length of them is double what I would expect in the Gems of Distinction. I've had, well, it is because I've had to double them over in the box. Normally they just fit in the box perfectly. They're doubled over in this box. Look at that. You could be receiving this in a couple of days' time. Even through the plastic in the box. Right. Now, how many have I got of these? 4. You need to call me now. You need to log in on the web. Gold plated 1mm 925. Dibs. Can I just have it? Stunning. Wait till I show you. We've offered it in necklaces with the silver. We had a message the other day, Rob's just confirming that it was regarding gold findings, and are we having any in the new year? And yes, we will be, just to confirm. There's a wee exclusive for you. So this is 1 metre in length. Is it? It's on silver. Well, I have 4, so I wish you the best of luck. They won't be here for very long, as I'm sure you can imagine. What a treat. Well, we need to clear the vault as part of the late show's job, so rose gold 925 sterling silver jump rings. Jump, jump around, jump, jump, jump around. Lovely. Let me show you this. So they're all 925 sterling silver. 50 pieces, all open, all 5mm, and they're £6.95. Ooh, I'm thinking a little bit of chainmail. 50 of these. I want to make some Mobius flowers earrings. Mobius flower earrings, you only need 12. Yes, you can, Rob. Yes, you can make Mobius earrings. 12 or 14. Want to make some Mobius flowers? You can make some Mobius flowers. We need that many to make Mobius flowers and the smaller ones. At 50 at £6.95. It's quite a big quantity, isn't it? You might want to multi-purchase at £6.95. There's quite a lot of chainmail bracelets. You maybe need around 200 to make a big bracelet. So you might want a couple of packs. An idea? What was that, sorry? For what? Oh, I see, Byzantine. Sorry, forgive me. I've just had my producer ask me how I would pronounce something, and I didn't understand either of the way he pronounced it, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Byzantine is how I would say it. Byzantine, was that you were saying? What was the other one? Byzantine. Ah, no, Byzantine is the way I've always said it, but I don't know if that's the way I've learned it from Fleur, but whether that's right, and our other guest designers that use chainmail. Right, black agate bicones. I haven't had bicones for a while. You're right there, Fiona?
Yeah, I've just dropped them all. Well, not all of them,
Oh no, it was finished the last time I looked. I thought it was almost there.
No, I've changed it.
Oh, you changed it? She's having that much fun over there. She's changed it. No, changed it. You're working with that chromed out. You just want to keep playing with it, don't you?
I know, and then I saw the clock and thought, no, you actually need to get on with this. And just as I thought that, I dropped it.
Oh no!
It's fine.
Oh, bless.
It's fine.
I'm going to ask you any questions. I'll let Fiona play with her chromed outside, Russian outside. Ah! Right. Lovely shape. I think these are really fun. 130 carats. They're brand new. No one's seen them before. You're the first to see them. Really sizable and really quite cool bicones. It's the shape that's really attracting me to these because it allows you to do different designs, different styles. The drill holes on them are very, very sizable. I don't know if you can see that if I bend that open there. They're quite sizable drill holes. Make little bow tie ideas. I really quite like them. Yeah, quite cool indeed. There's quite a lot on the strand, 38 centimetre strand approximately. It tends to be, unless we specify otherwise, and 11 by 8 millimetre is your size. You are looking at NO, oh no, it's a Q, isn't it? NQGP08 as your code. So, £6, what is it? Talking about how cool the shape is, how it's different, it's new, and it's £6.95. And it's something we can get to you for less than £10. If I counted all the under £10 treats we had for you tonight, oh my goodness me, you wouldn't believe me. We thought we would do some, but you never know until the live show, because obviously it's live, so we do lots of things on the spur of the moment, depending on what you fancy and what you want, and if you message us in letting us know you fancy something, then we can do stuff with that too, we can work with it. But £6.95. Well, there's a shape that doesn't often come on, and there's a price point that, when it comes on, you don't usually see together. I quite like that. It's quite a lot of ideas you could put with that, quite a lot of gemstones, maybe even the smoky quartz heart stopping from it. That'd be quite nice. It's not star buy time again, is it? This night has flown by. Oh, what a dream. Are you ready for my final star buy of the night? It's not any old stone, it's tiger's eye, and it's not any old colour, it's blue. We love it, blue tiger's eye. Oh, wowza. What a lovely shape. Now, they're called pears. They're just sort of just off of being your triangular puffy pears. They're 10 by 8 millimetre in their shape and their size. There are 140 opportunities in stock. We love the chatoyancy that tiger's eye offers. It's natural, it's inclusions within the stone that allow it to give you the illusion that a cat's eye is winking at you like that. You're getting a really, really rich colour, really, really lovely. I appreciate that that's been dyed to give that to you. Once you get it home, if you fancy, you can give it a wee wash with soapy bubbles. Just make sure it's not sort of perfume soap or anything, just plain soap. Just in case there's any excess dye. There might not be, but just I always do it just in case it is. It's just like if I get my hair done at the hairdressers and they put some dye in it, I always give it a wee wash just to make sure that all the dye's out. 85 carats for you in 10 by 8 millimetre. They're triangulars, triangle shape, but they're just between a pear and a triangle. They're a lovely shape, really lovely, and they're curved and rounded, really lustrous. And then they've all got that chatoyancy to them. If I try and hold some out and allow that to come across, really just fabulous. Wow, very popular. Many people love the different varieties of tiger's eye, but don't always get chances to see them. We do quite a lot of golden tiger's eye, the natural golden, and to get now and again some blue is quite a rarity. It's the shape that I quite like on these puffy pears that you're getting. Really quite lovely, aren't they? 10 by 8 millimetre in that shape. The chatoyancy combined with the colour and the rarity of the occasion that we actually get this makes this very exciting for me. And the fact we have 100 in stock, 140 in stock, it's brand new, but it's not just arrived, it's been in the building, but I think probably because we've had such a big stock clearance just before Christmas, it's been unveiled that it was there. And nobody else has played it. £6.95. I don't even know what to say anymore. This is just a treat. Wow. Really super excited. £6. And now everybody's, well, not everybody, that's a slight massive generalisation, but at least half of the stock that have got this have gone for a multi-purchase. 3 have gone to Anna Marie out in Hertfordshire. I've got Vivian in the Hampshire actually gone for 2. Margaret in West Midlands gone for 2. Fiona in Essex gone for 2. I've got Jane in Worcestershire, Aberdeenshire. Anna Marie is in there as well. I've got New Collins in there as well. That's 2 Anna Maries. Renee is in there as well. I've got lots and lots coming through. Margaret, you've got yours. Sarah in the West Midlands. Mercedes is back in, adding to that 1 post and packaging in any one day. I've got Berkshire with his, Cumbria with his, Lanarkshire with his, Shirley's in there as well. I've got Tracy there, Kath is in the West Midlands. Really, really, really busy. Fantastic to see it, and to see it with the aquamarine would, for me, be a lovely combination. It's not every day you get the chance to get both of them for under, what, £30? No, it wouldn't be £30, I calculated that wrong. What was the aquamarine again? 15, 14.95. So it would be under £30. Oh my gosh! Looking at the quality of the aquamarine, it doesn't seem right. I just thought, there's no way. £22 you could get them both. Well, there you go. There's an option. Really, really lovely. Lots and lots of these being allocated on a first come, first served basis. Just either join us on the website or JewelleryMaker.com. 0800 644 655, however you wish. Get involved whenever you can when you see anything like. Shirley in Lanarkshire's dropped us a wee message. Hiya. So they are luscious looking. They are. They definitely are. Wait to see them with your own naked eye. They're fabulous. Right, clear quartz. Oh, faceted. These are lovely. Ooh. Oh gosh. These are divine. These are something you would imagine on sort of Windsor Palace and one of the chandeliers. These are dreamy. Oh my. Wait until you see these. These are pretty special. Can you see all the luster they have to offer? Let me show you this. They are full. Very classy in their colour. Or lacking clear they are, so they don't really got any colour, but you know what I mean. And luster. The faceting is what is selling these to me. It's that amazing high-end facet, high luxury. I can't recall the last time I saw a facet like this. Usually they're golf ball style facets, more of a hexagonal shape. These are diamond facets cut in, which is giving you a full, brilliant facet in your gemstone and allowing you to get luster from the outside, brilliance from inside. Clarity. Now obviously they've got, not obviously, sorry, it's terrible for anyone who's just joining me. There's a white cord in the middle. If you don't use a white cord, you're not going to see a big white line through the middle. That's just the way they've been strung. £9.95 for the amount of work. I've never seen anything like them. I really don't believe I have. I think they're magnificent. Oh, that's adding that finishing touch of class and elegance all the way from Brazil. We get some stunning quartz from Brazil. Totally natural. Usually clear quartz like this has to be heated to get that clarity. They're natural, they're 160 carats, they're £6.95. I work here and I'm confused. And I've been here since the beginning. And I'm still confused how we've managed to do this. I don't really know. Buying in bulk makes great savings, but I didn't realise it could make that good a saving. We'll go with anything, everything. Absolutely everything. Look at that together. Whoo! Special. Diane's in, Christine's in, Miriam's gone for 2. I honestly have to say, for all the clear quartz we've brought, I haven't seen a fancy facet like it. It's really fancy, it's really, really desirable, really luxurious. It's not your average facet. They're magnificent. So much work has gone into these. What a treat. Well done. Well done indeed. So, sorry Rob, what was that you were asking for? Got some treats we're going to recap for you. I'm going to go and join Fiona. Wow. Now we have 30 in web baskets of the chromed outside. We had 204 in stock. As I'm sure you can imagine, we don't have that anymore. Very, very popular.
Just putting my last piece on.
Oh, go for it. Don't rush, don't rush. Take your time. In love with it. 3x1 to 5x2 mil even. 19 centimetres. What's it like to work with? I'm not going to ask you questions. I'll let you finish.
It's just amazing.
Yeah? I'm not going to ask him questions.
I'm just going to put my...
Because you're in the finishing touches, could you imagine? For me, it's everything I look for in a chrome dioxide, Russian dioxide and more. If you get a chance, we have an authenticity certificate with any gemstones that we've got, so please do let us know if you fancy that authenticity certificate. It's 25p, but with the £20 possible saving you've just made on that, I think you might fancy it. I would like to prove it was totally natural. Wow. Wait till you see what Fiona has made. Did you enjoy working with that? That's gorgeous.
There we go. And that's with the F colour.
So our finished pieces of F colour, you saw them going into the oven. Wow, Fiona, that's beautiful.
And I've incorporated with some of the other little
charms in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Just pulled it all together. Oh.
You can breathe now.
I'm shaking. I'm not going to quite finish it.
It doesn't matter. Oh, that's perfect.
We got that. Thank you.
Perfect. And I love the coils you made with the silver colour. Is that silver colour wire? Is that head pin?
It's the featherweight head pins.
Featherweight head pins.
And then the piece at the back.
Yeah.
Is earrings.
Really?
Because I hadn't got any more clasps left. So just little earrings.
That's a brilliant idea.
So, yeah.
Oh, Fiona Potter, thank you so much. And then...
Oh, they were lovely. We've just had the most amazing gemstones tonight. We really, really have.
Completely spoiled. To think they're totally natural. Clarity is another world. There are over 20 in web baskets. We didn't have hundreds of these, I only had 113. Wow, we don't have that anymore. Enjoy it. Watercolour, water quality, and best of luck on that. It's $14.95. I don't expect to see that again. Enjoy it if you do. Fiona Potter, thank you so much. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've honestly had the best night. It's been real fun. Thank you.
It's so good to work with
you. Lovely working with you.
Oh, I love this lady. Hopefully we'll get to work together again soon.
I hope so, yeah.
You love a wee cheeky late night on a Thursday, don't you?
I love Thursday nights. Yeah, it's really good. Gets my weekend off to a good start.
Oh, fabulous. Ours too. Whatever you do this weekend, I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. I just want to wish my friend Claire, who's getting married on Saturday, a wonderful day. I'm looking forward to come and join you in London. It'll be lovely. Thanks to all the team. I've got the wonderful Coral and Emma in the studio. They look after me ever so well. And of course, our guest designers. There they are. And in the gallery, we've had producer Rob and we've had our director Mike looking after us. And there they are. Ooh, standing on your feet. A little bit of excitement in there. I'm Ali Defoy, Fiona Potter. Thank you so much. We'll see you very shortly. I'll see you live on Monday at 5.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link